Yo everybody, how's it going? Hopefully y'all are doing good. It is time for our Showdown Leagues Season 4 finale. So this was supposed to be Friday's stream, but we had a bit of a scheduling snafu, by which I mean a weather snafu. That ended up making me have to cancel Saturday or Friday stream, but we moved it to today. So we're gonna be working through this now. Although today is gonna be interesting because I haven't shoutcasted Pokemon before. Because I don't pay that much attention to Pokemon, so it's gonna be interesting to see just kind of how this goes in general, really. I do have some people that are willing to join me today. We'll see when they're joining. But let's get a couple things out of the way first. There was a Duke redeemed, so Serena the Kitsune would like to see the wisdom of Duke Nukem. Let's see what Duke has to bless today's stream with.
Who wants to glow in the dark?
There you go. That one doesn't come up very often. When do you think you'll play Pizza Tower on stream? Don't be surprised if it pops up on Saturday's stream, but like since the starting game was picked already for Saturday's stream, who knows?
Gentlemen, behold!
All right. What do we need to show here first and foremost? I do think we need to show the actual bracket and the rules. That might be important, so let's start right there. All right. So Bleach Bomber's the one that organizes this league. So here's the rule set they made and the bracket to go with it. Format for each tournament is Gen 8 National Dex. Anything goes. Each participant's team will be randomly rolled by me with a max of 5 rerolls for the entire team, not a single Pokemon. Each roll will contain the following Pokemon tiers: 1 overused, 1 underused, and 4 among RU, rarely used, NU, never used, and PU, partly used combined. What, no Gen 9? I do believe it's because Showdown, I think it was support for Gen 9 came a little late, so they didn't want to push it for balance. So I'm assuming Season 5 will in fact have Gen 9 in it. Yeah, Bleach is confirming that's exactly what it was. You can only have 1 Mega Stone or Z Crystal within your current Battle Party Pokemons. You cannot have one of both. You can only have extra Mega Stones or Z Crystals in reserve. Swapping a reserve means swapping the current one in the Battle Party. And if you do not have either Mega Stone or Z Crystal, you are allowed to Dynamax. G-Maxing is not allowed. You can only have 1 Pokemon with hidden power within your current battle party. Same rule for extra Mega Stones or Z Crystal applies here. You only reserves and must swap with the hidden power user. Baton Pass not allowed, Moody is not allowed, and the following clauses are also in effect. Species clauses: no duplicates of the same Pokemon National Dex number. That's fair. Item clause: no duplicate items, also fair. Sleep clause: you may only have one of the opponent's team asleep at all times. Rest and sleep talk does not count towards this clause. Evasion clause: moves and abilities that increase evasion are not allowed. I assume that is just to make sure that the matches actually end at a reasonable time. Endless battle clause: battles cannot go on forever, so no fun bro. We may implement a hard turn limit. And one-hit KO clause: one-hit KO moves cannot be used. Refer to our custom ban list thread for all banned Pokemon, and matches will be conducted in a best out of 3. You need 2 wins to move on to the next round. Item clause is being removed next season. Ah, gotcha. All right, so the actual bracket we're looking at tonight is this one here. iPenguin 12 will be taking on Element Tabby. No, Tabney. Is that cutting off the whole name? No, it's showing the whole thing. Okay. The Lunex versus... I'm never going to be able to say any of these names. I apologize. Angelica Starblade. I just realized what that was supposed to be. So this is an interesting situation where Eddie Land actually had to skip out. I'm assuming because of the schedule change, which apologies to them. But First Leg actually has gotten a free bye as a result, so First Leg's moved on to the next round, the top 8. Alpha Outlaw versus Dragon Rider Chris. Spin 789XY versus the Warcat 12. Complete Anime Fan versus JD Taurus. And there are seeds in the top 8 already of Darth Bowser 151. First Leg's already moved on, and Sly Guy 46. So we're going to go through as many of these as we can. UK time zone? Oh, that would do it. That's fair. That's entirely fair, because it is hella early there right now. All right. So that's what we're looking at for there. Now, let's show you what we're actually going to be looking at here properly. Let me get this all loaded up to make sure. Yeah, here we go. The sample one's still up. Perfect. All right, so what you guys are going to be seeing is all this right here. This is Pokemon Showdown. This is a website designed around, Pokemon battles. So, over here, you can see the test fight that we did here earlier. With the Pokemon over here, you can hover over them, get their little stats and everything. You can see stats, like the actual fights going on here, what turn we got to, weather effects and anything like that, any special effects, the actual trainers themselves, and the Pokemon they had on their team. Oh, that's going to cut off any pop-ups for that side. Oops. Damn. And there's also a list here of what happened on every turn. So we've got access to this as well. Unfortunately, because the way I cut this, it's not going to fully show everything. But we'll do our best to make sure that works. All right, so that is the plan for tonight. I don't know if I gotta wait for my co-coms or what, but let me make sure everything else is good here first and foremost. Sorry, I'm also juggling a couple things here. So there might be a schedule change with some stuff coming up here. First match is ready? Perfect. Alright, let me just jump over here and get it set up.
Boss!
Alright. And we need iPenguin 12. Well, you can tell by the music it's working.
Boss!
Yeah. I'm cheating at something here now.
What? Cheating? No way.
Notice how this window is currently empty. If I keep doing this, there we go. Perfect. Now all the moves will show up in the right spot. It's called
Hooray.
spamming. How you doing, my dude?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hungry because my dinner order kept getting canceled. So,
Oh.
yeah. So I'm gonna be eating dinner in the middle of the stream. Real excited
Oh,
about that.
boy.
Ordered it around like 4:30. It's now 6:30.
So what you're saying is chat gets to buy you food tonight, right?
No, food's already been bought. I'm just waiting for a driver to be able to get it.
Ah, I get you. Okay.
So what happens was, like, I put the order in, and they were cool with it. They're like, yeah, we'll go pick it up. And then every time a driver has canceled on me. I saw 3 drivers cancel.
Aw.
And I'm assuming it is because the roads suck ass right now. Because we had blizzards on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I think the city's trying to get the roads ready, but like some of the smaller roads just suck.
All right. Well, they set out safe for work at the Foulings. Let's see what they do here. Ooh, Krogna with the Blizzard. Not enough. Ooh, no retreat. Interesting strategy there.
Okay. Apologies for viewers, because like I said, I'm not very good with Pokemon.
Okay, I'll do my best to help out here.
That's why Maniacal's here. Are we... Pop wants to join in too. I thought we had Mayo joining in, but I don't see him. All we gotta do is just chat about Pokemon anyway, so here we go. Our first match is actually underway. It's actually been underway for a while now, because both teams have already lost 2 Pokemon. I'm surprised at how fast these matches are going, but I guess that is kind of the whole point of Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, these battles can go by very, very quick. Unless you just get a really stupid strategy, but that could just be a whole nother deal.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, who might have missed the rule showing off earlier, this is a best 2 out of 3 set. However, there is actually... Oh, that's what the Dynamax effects looks like in here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There is actually a... what's the word I'm looking for? Substitute rule, where the loser can actually remove 1 Pokemon from the opponent's team, so they have to have a substitute ready to go to slide into that slot. So, if it seems there'll be like a little long between matches in the middle, that'll be why. We're using the official Pokemon music for this fight, but Popsky actually made a soundtrack for basically every round, so we're going to slide into that after this match.
Sounds good.
As one, sign up for this. If you want to join into that, !Showdown will get you access to that Discord. Yeah, there you go. Rio's popped it up there for you. Obviously, Season 4 is over. It's ending now. But if you want to get in for Season 5 and more, there's your chance.
Ooh, the counter. Ooh.
Yo, Butter doing great. Sylveon versus Butter. 2 Pokemon left for iPenguin, 3 left for Tabney. Here comes Heatran. 2v2 right now. The text goes by so fast, it's so hard to keep up. They use Combine! Flash Cannon!
Flash Cannon.
Sylveon fainted. iPenguin sends out Corviknight, their last Pokemon. Elira's
Good
fave.
evening.
Hello.
Hello.
John, when are you making your debut into this Pokemon, into this league? You beat Emil during Coliseum? I'm good.
They.
Doubly so because I don't know Pokemon very well. Elementabney wins the first battle.
Well done.
All right. Now, I'm not sure. Do I have to go? So this is the thing I'm not sure about too, as I've not really streamed this before, obviously. Are they just going to set up the next round? Do they have to make a new room? What's going on there?
I believe usually they would have to make a new room.
They would have to make. Oh my god! Of course they do. I mean, I know it's just a site that it's not meant to be like a replacement for Pokemon, but
Yeah.
it's a little silly that they have to do that. What's to know, John? It's just 18-way rock, paper, scissors. Well, it's not that as much as it's not the actual move sets and the weaknesses. I get that for the most part. They're more or less sensible. It's, just knowing about like actual like synergy off of move sets and stuff like that.
Right.
And I guess in this case, in the case of the league here, like the Pokemon are kind of given to you, so that would make it a little easier. Have I played Hi-Fi Rush yet? No, I haven't done any offline gaming in a while. It is. I'm probably not even gonna get a chance till next week, maybe.
You're a busy boy.
Yeah. I'm technically on a stream almost every day this week.
Ah, fun.
Technically, because tomorrow is supposed to be Xenoblade, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to get everything ready for it. That's my concern. Let me see what happens if I do this. What's going to show up here? Yeah, there you go. That is the same room. Why did you give me the same room? Okay. That's still the same room. Cool. Hang on. It's not actually
We'll
coming
be right
up.
back on track.
You have been disconnected! Possibly because the
Hooray!
server was restarted. What?
Oh, ooh.
Hang on.
Boss!
Hang on.
So I have Cocom feed up.
Cocom feed
It's
is up.
running yeah. And it's running a little slow on my end for some reason.
Same. I thought that was just my internet.
But the intermission song's playing in halftime, and it kind of slaps, dude.
Apparently the Showdown servers have actually gone down for a minute. Nice! Fantastic timing!
What great luck you have.
Jesus, kill me now. Alright. Well, once it lets me actually watch a battle, there we go. There we go.
Boss!
Hop in, let me... I just need to mute the music. There we go. Oh, nice. The actual sliders are working correctly this time. All right, here's the music Popsky made for the Top 16 theme. It's very dramatic. I don't believe it. You glitch out the Showdown server? Well, welcome to my life. This glitch aura ruins everything around me.
Say, got Elementabi's team again. iPenguin's team again. So it looks like it's a best of 3.
It is a best of 3, yes.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Tobney is in the lead 1-0, I do believe.
That is correct. Let's see what happens here.
My god, my food might actually arrive.
Oh
I need to
boy,
order food as well. I'm gonna order chicken nuggets, I think.
that's what I did.
I got a half hour before my food arrives. It will only be 2 hours late.
Interesting. I noticed that Heatran is holding an air balloon. Basically, the balloon, for those who don't know, means that if the balloon is popped, then they go back to the ground. Otherwise, it can't be hit by ground-type moves immediately.
So basically, they're immune to stuff like Earthquake, which just happened with Crocodile there in Octorok.
Yeah.
I know if I hover over these, they'll show like, yeah, there we go. Flying Steel, Corviknight, possible abilities, pressure, oh, only possible abilities. It doesn't actually say they're for sure ones. Interesting.
So I have a correction here, actually. The winner does not actually force a switch. They can just take one of the mons from the loser.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Yes.
What team will you be on for the next Splatfest? Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate? Probably milk chocolate.
Milk.
As someone who doesn't normally eat that much chocolate, the little bit I do like is milk chocolate.
Yeah, good choice. You ever had those like little like chocolate balls with like the multiple layers to them?
Yes. You don't mean Maltesers, you mean something else, right?
What are they called over here? Ferrero Rocher? I think?
Oh,
yeah.
Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, we have those.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah, your Maltesers are Whoppers.
Yeah, no, Whoppers are great.
Yeah,
Those are pretty good, yeah.
I used to hate them as a kid.
Isn't it so fascinating how like the things we don't like as kids can just be one of our favorite things when we're older?
Yeah, it's just that just shows that you grew up and your taste changed. That just happens.
Mm-hmm.
I know you or your community host Showdown tournament. Yeah, this is season 4. This is the first time we've streamed it here, so that's why the layout might look a little scuffed. But yeah, no, Bleach Bummer's been running this league for what, a year and a half now?
Something like that.
Something like that. Every 7 years, your body changes. Is that how that works? Fear says, I think I got a bit of your luck this weekend. On Friday, the main pump of the main complex burnt, so we have no constant water until Tuesday. Jesus, Fury. I'm sorry that happened.
Ooh.
Hopefully you're all gonna be okay. Jesus, though. Burnt.
Yeah, oddly enough, wintertime is like when most fires happen because heaters and shit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's pulling a lot of electricity at that point, too.
Mhm.
Speaking of heaters, we got a flamethrower.
Ooh!
The Cryogonal is down. Here comes Crocodile.
Use another Earthquake. Takes out the fave. Crocodile's attack went up because of Moxie. Here comes Lick It. Or, sorry, Butter. Here comes Butter.
Lick that butter.
Lick-a-licky's here. And then Crocodile leaves and Olga's back. Rain, 2 or 5 turns? What? Oh, I guess that just means it happens one or the other. Correction, every 7 years your cells will have completely replaced themselves. Ah, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's also hardcore to just be like, yeah, you just metamorphosize into like a new butterfly.
I kind of like that idea way more. I think that's way more hardcore. Butter's wish came true!
Well done, Butter. Your wish of being on pancakes has been fulfilled. Unfortunately, Amoga's wish has been denied, as it has now been put into the ground.
I mean, that worked out because it got their health back, at least for Butter, but
Still paralyzed.
still paralyzed.
Yep.
So only part that they only wish for one thing. They made the mistake of not wishing for feeling better.
It's like a genie, right? They just like there's always a catch.
They wished for a sandwich instead of wishing for like help. I really should have thought that through a little more.
There goes Butter.
There goes Butter. No more Butter. Which time for? Oh, I thought that was Kabutops based on the actual like shrink there, but that's Haxorus. Dental Concern. I dig it. Nice.
Good name.
Ability Mold Breaker. Meanwhile, iPenguin still has 3 Pokemon left. They've got their Corviknight, their Crocodile, and the Glaceon. Well, maybe not the Glaceon anymore.
Gentle Concern's got the work cut out for them.
Ooh. 1% HP left.
What do they have? Sturdy?
Maybe.
No, I think it was just a natural 1%
Oh, wow.
survive.
Okay.
And there you go. Penguin was that one. So we're 1-1 apiece here right now in the first match.
Oh,
we are.
Sash. Okay.
Oh, it was Focus Sash? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the opposing dental concern hung... it's just funny just seeing this. The opposing dental concern used Focus Sash. Opposing dental concern lost 99% of its health.
Chicken nuggets acquired.
Nice.
Next match is up. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, it actually did work right this time. Nice. Oh yeah, and I gotta... Oh, it's... There we go. There you go. Now you can see the moves.
Yeah.
Silly, I gotta do that every time, but at least it works. All right, they're tying 1-1 apiece one apiece right now.
They each have one peach. Let's see who eats it first.
Who will enjoy the delicious peach? Regards the situation, we're with my parents for now, but it's a bit less than ideal. Well, I mean, as long as you all are okay, and they get it fixed somewhat soon, that's the important thing, Fury. So just hold out, and here's hoping for the best. Here comes Crocodile. Flash Cannon, loses some health. Rain, 3 or 6 turns. Octillery's out now, too. I just love the 2 or 5 turns. Like, I know it's a random chance, but it's just funny to see it written down like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, first KO happens to Tabney's team. Let's see what they're sending out next. It's not random, actually. It's just that it can be extended by 3 turns. Ah, it's just really funny seeing it written like that, though. Because it almost seems like the game is unsure.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Gotcha. The reason why it states is because there's an item that can prolong the duration. Gotcha. So again, for those who are coming in here, yeah, I don't play Pokemon that much anymore. So, like, I don't know a lot of the details here, which is why I got my friends here to help me out, hopefully. But also, we're using Pokemon Showdown, which... Yeah, did you think you weren't?
Just messing with you, sorry.
Should I be concerned now?
Nah.
I'm just here.
Did you play Gen 1 when it first came out? Oh yeah, I played Gen 1 and Gen 2 when they were new.
Hell yeah.
Played Gen 1 and Gen 2 when they were new, beat them both. Gen 3 I completely missed. Gen 4 I played... I know my party got to level 20 and I stopped, so I think I got at least a badge or 2. Gen 5 was Black and White, I skipped those. Not that they were bad, I just ended up skipping them because I wasn't into Pokemon. Gen 6 was X and Y, right?
Yes.
Played those for a couple gyms. Sun and Moon, I basically barely touched. I started a file, and I don't even think I got anywhere on it.
So that's about right with Sun and Moon, unfortunately.
And obviously I skipped Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because of that. Sword and Shield, Reese and I were playing together for a bit, but she finished the game, and I only got like 2 or 3 badges in. And I've barely touched Violet. What you've seen me play of Violet on stream is what I have played of Violet, so...
Corviknight is so sick.
It's such a cool design, dude.
It is a really cool design. I can relate, John. I played Gen 2 so much when it was new that I burned out on the series. Now I've accepted that my Pokemon fandom will never age past 2001. I don't think Pokemon's a bad game. I should clarify this in case anyone thinks that's why I wasn't into it. It's just, you know, RPGs. Like, it's the same deal that I've had with most RPGs of just like, I don't really have the time to put into one super long game when I would rather put it into a bunch of smaller ones. That's just pretty much how it played out. That it probably didn't help that at the time, for the most part, like, I had no one to play the games with, because most of my friends weren't into Pokemon. They were into fighting games, so that's why I played so many fighting games in university. And that's probably why when Reese was playing Pokemon, I got into it for a while too, so. Considering your schedule, I'm not surprised you haven't done much. The bummer thing is I really want to play Arceus. Like, the bit I got to play on stream was really fun, so.
Oh yeah, it's a super different but super great Pokemon entry. Highly recommend it. Ooh, big ol' heat ran on the other side.
Big versus big. Big takes down the other big. 2 Pokemon left for iPenguin, 3 left for Tabney. Here comes Safe for Work.
I didn't hear takes down first.
I didn't hear that either. Don't worry.
What did I say?
You said takes down, but that's not what I heard.
Oh. What did you hear?
Dick down.
I heard dick down as well.
Ay, ay, ay.
You asked.
It's true. It's true, I did. All right.
I'll put yourself to blame.
You know that pain you feel? You did that to yourself.
I don't feel any pain. I'm just sighing at you two. All right. Glaceon's got to go through 2 Pokemon. This is going to be rough. Yep, there's the Sash. Focus Sash kicking in again. Denacusern hangs on for at least one more hit. Glaceon takes him down. 1-on-1 right now. Glaceon versus Butter.
Butter.
Glaceon gets an Ice Beam in there. Takes almost half health. Toxic is poison now, Glaceon. This is going to be interesting here now. Leftovers on Butter to keep him alive a little bit. Here comes Protect. Is it going to be enough stalling with Toxic? 12% off the health there. Ice Beam goes again. This is gonna be a close one, but they're frozen and thawed. Wish does not bring back much health. Ooh, this is gonna come down to this next hit. Butter gets Protect in, and it is good. Ooh, that one
Huge
came
deal.
down to the wire, but Element Tabney takes it.
GG's.
Protect, winning the match for Butter.
Can I get you to restart Kokon feed? Because it's just bugging out.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah.
Like to the point where the Twitch stream was ahead of Kokon feed.
Weird.
Yep.
All right, there you go. I rebooted it. If it's still weirdly delayed, then might have to ping Tomoyo.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
All right, well, that's our first match there. With that, let me make sure I'm actually clicking back on the bracket. Yes, I am. Perfect.
Boss!
All right, with that, we've got our first match properly decided there. Darth Bowser 151 will now be taking on Element Tabney as a 2-1 win there for Tabney. Next up, we've got, I assume, LNX versus Angelica Starblade. I assume that will be our next match.
Boss!
Protect has +3 priority. For comparison, Quick Attack has +1 priority. Oh, so Protect... Oh! Okay, interesting. I didn't realize Protect could actually go faster than Quick Attack. Like, what about other stuff like Swift and all that? Like,
Protect is
I guess
usually-
here's a better question. What's the fastest move in the game that will always go first? Or is there
Protect
something?
usually.
Okay.
Protect almost always has like priority. There's stuff that can bypass Protect, but yeah.
Oh, Swift has... What am I thinking about? Why did... I think Swift was actually... No, because that was a Gen 1 trick thing. They make it sound like it goes fast, but it doesn't. That's what it was.
Swift is just like, it just always hits.
Extreme
That's
Speed
the
has
cool thing.
+2. Protect is +2 priority. Swift is always hit. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, Swift isn't priority. It bypasses accuracy. There we go. That's what I was confusing with. Helping Hands is +5, but that's usually only in doubles. Gotcha, gotcha. In terms of priority, the fastest in the series is Pursuit if the opponent is switching out at a +8 priority. Cool, cool. Let's see if that next match is already up and running here. Nope, not yet. They took up Pursuit in Gen 8, apparently. There is Prankster, which gives +7 priority to status moves. Ah, okay. Yeah, so this is the stuff that I don't know about Pokemon, and I'd be really intimidated to try to get into. Because it's just like... When I was playing Pokemon, for me, it's just like, this is the weakness. Use the weakness. Oh, it missed. Oh, well, I guess maybe I'll use a move that has, like, better accuracy. I don't know any of, like, the synergies. I don't know any of the... Natures didn't exist, for the most part, when I was playing on the regular, so... It's things like that I'm just like, I don't know any of this.
You only have to deal with it with competitive.
Yeah. In casual play, it's not that big a deal. There's some parts that might factor in, but it's not really something you have to concern yourself really with.
Okay, room is up.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I tried looking for Starblade, it didn't come up. So I had to actually type in LNX's game and it came up.
Boss!
Spam the chat in there so it actually shows the moves. And let's get that music back and going. How's Bagel doing? He's sleeping currently, thankfully. Okay, for some reason, it's not even letting me move the chat anymore, which is nice. Great to see that's the case.
Interesting teams on both sides here. One side's got a little beefy boys with Eleno there.
Chestnut, and we've got a Aromatese. Sorry, I read Medic Poof because I forgot that was the actual name. LX's team is Mew, Goodra, Poliwrath, Chestnut, Pangoro, and Floatzel. Angelica's team is Bisharp. Okay, I thought that was the nickname for a second there. A Swampert, Kingler, Hitmonlee, Aromatese, and Milotic.
How does it feel seeing all these Pokemon that you just weren't used to as a kid?
I'm just like, what are some of these? The fuck is a Medic Poof? I'm happy to see Hitmonlee, though. That's my boy.
Same.
That's a good choice.
I'm like, what's a Bisharp? Like, I know Milotic. What's an Aromatese?
The fuck's a Medic Poof?
The hell is a salad?
Chicken nuggets are here.
What the hell are assorted greens? Bisharp is a common rider? Oh, well, then that got me interested. 11 minutes till food.
Nice.
Apparently need to get him playing Gens 6 through 9. I mean, we were talking about one of the incentives for Coliseum this year for Chaos Cookie being I have to play through Black 2 or White 2 dressed as Rosa John. But I think we're not doing that one. Because I've had a couple other ideas that have been thrown at me that have been pretty solid. I just have to run them past the group to see if they're down.
Okay.
Yeah, Rosa John cosplaying as Rosa, so Rosa John. But yeah, I think the incentives that have been run past me that I like are not Pokemon related, so.
Interesting. I'm sure at some point that we can get you to play a Pokemon. Whatever it may be.
I mean, here's the other problem too, is like I've heard that like Black and White are great, but that like story-wise they're fantastic. But you kind of need to actually play the first one to play the second, and the trainers are different in 1 and 2. It's like this is the trainer from Black and White 1, right?
Yes, that is the female trainer from Black and White 1.
Yeah. And then I know Rosa has like the Princess Leia buns in her hair.
Yeah, she's got the little buns. They're cute.
That's Hilda, apparently? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Or just get a VTuber model of Rosa John. That way you don't have the cosplay. Oh, and that's one way to do it, I guess. But I mean, that's gonna... It actually ironically would cost more to get the VTuber done, probably, than it would to get the cosplay done.
Just be a PNG tuber.
I guess.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna have to do that for like 7 streams. I don't know. I wanted to be at least. I don't want to half-ass it. That was why I even offered to do the Rosa cosplay in the first place years ago. Because I was just like, look, I don't like half-assing things to a point.
What about gift tuber? Is that even a thing?
I mean, that's basically a PNG tuber, but just with more animation.
I suppose so, yeah.
That's what Lifelo uses, I believe.
Oh, right.
That's what I respect about you, John. You don't half-ass. Oh, no, there's definitely things I half-ass. But I try not to make it a regular thing. Oh, I've seen this outfit. I've seen Bisharp before.
The secret come out. Does John is half-ass. I do appreciate all these like names that people like. I think one of the coolest things about Pokemon Showdown is just seeing all the different names that people use for their Pokemon. Some can be very goofy, some can be very like thematic. That's what I think I like about it.
Cosplay as Dixon playing Pokemon? Oh my god. I don't think I could do that Hulk Hogan voice the entire time. That hurts to do on the regular. Because I'm definitely like putting a lot into my throat on that one for the sound. Like, you put a little rough voice in there, you can feel it ripping away your vocal cords, like that kind of deal. It does wear you down if you keep doing it. I don't know how the fuck Hulk Hogan does that as his regular ass speaking voice. Rosa John cosplaying as Dixon. I don't know if that would work. Doesn't he already kind of go around with his open shirt? I guess that would work for the cleavage window. All right. LNX takes the first point.
Well done.
His vocal cords are just like that, I guess. Yeah, it was like nice and rubbed with sandpaper. God, it hurts. It fucking hurts to do on the regular. It's kind of why I like doing Macho Man better, because you just... Oh, yeah, brother. It's not as stressful in your voice, because you just kind of whisper a little bit when you say your words. And then you just put little stress every now and then. Cream of the crop. And also, that's really fun to say, so...
Gotta love the cream.
Rosa John cosplaying as John. So, just myself wearing the hoodie with like a binder on, I guess? How would that even work?
Sure.
Rosa John cosplaying as Rosa John cosplaying as John. This is just getting too meta now.
Meanwhile, I see Elenu has won the match.
Oh no, I already pointed that out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Don't worry.
That, sorry.
Don't worry, I already pointed that out. Did you see the Randy Savage impression in Indieland last year? Oh yeah, and I saw that one, and obviously, God, Adam Cole's fucking Stone Cold, which was fantastic. God damn, that was so funny to be around and help with. Miking that chop slap that Gerard took was hilarious. Refresh. There we go.
Time for round 2.
Rosa John cosplaying as the young John face? God, no. God, no.
If someone gave you like a mask of like 18-year-old John, would you wear it?
Oh, I more so question why the fuck they would do that in the first place.
I mean, that's also a valid point.
Legit, I'd be like, why? Cosplay as the egg? Now that would be a PNG tuber right there. That'd be an easy PNG tuber to do. Okay.
Ooh, the Drain Punch.
I just learned Rosa John lore from Cerebro. John, why? Why not? Why not, I feel. Also, I'm worried about what lore he told you. Was it just the entire thing?
Ryan is just a closet Rosa John superfan. He just doesn't talk about it much.
Here's everything. Here's my folder of all the Rosa John art that's ever been created.
Here's my shrine. Do you think someone out there would have a shrine of you? Like, wouldn't that be weird?
God, I hope not. You can have better heroes than that. Jesus, guys.
So I should get rid of mine.
Does your wife have a mural for you? No, she does not.
Okay, here's what we do, right? We take a photo of you, we throw it in a message in a bottle, and we just see what happens.
What? Where would this go? Where are you throwing this message in a bottle? You're expecting someone to find it.
You wouldn't see what happens. You would never find out what happens.
We have to make sure it gets online somehow, right? So we put instructions on the inside of the bottle.
QR code in?
Yeah, the QR code goes to John's Twitch channel.
And it automatically puts in a message, found it.
Yeah. Mine just upload to the internet? My friend, you are thinking too small here. We've got to go the message in the bottle.
Shrines aren't always for heroes, John. Sometimes you need to seal something away. See, now it's funny thinking of someone trying to seal me away as a result. Just like, God, just get rid of this guy, fuck.
We must seal away the demon.
The evil must be defeated. "2 minutes to Food Town, USA."
All right.
Which is a shame because I'm in Canada, so it's very far away.
Oh, I'll pick it up for you. I'll be right over.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, right now, Angelica's got 4 Pokemon left to 5 for LNX. They're doing their stare down for turn 13. 4 or 7 turns left for Rain. Seal Rosajon away, you mean a bra? I mean, that doesn't seal her away. That just gives her support. That strengthens her, technically. I seal away John from this universe to replace him with Rosa to balance the universe. Would that be balancing the universe or lopsiding the universe at that point, I feel?
That just sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh summon at that point.
I sacrifice John to put Rosa in defense mode. These streams are actually a way for John to gain power and free himself from his shrine of imprisonment. Don't go fucking giving out my secrets. Here comes the hot dog. Floatzel's out.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
What you liked.
Hot diggity dog. You still watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, John?
What do you mean still?
Yeah, because you watch it with your nephews. I don't know if you got attached to it and you just watch it
My nephews are
without
like
them.
9. I don't think they watch that anymore.
I mean, they might be down to watch it with you.
My
Depends on quality
nephews,
time.
my nephews watch YouTubers now, so they keep quoting stuff and talking about like butts.
Hmm?
We were playing Fortnite yesterday, and they kept singing. There's like a current artist that has like one of those experience, like their concert things going on in Fortnite right now. So they were just singing songs from them, and then they would randomly start singing about butts, because 8 or 9 years old.
Of course, yeah.
Did my food arrive? It has arrived. I will be right back.
All right.
Right as this fight's basically... Oh, just ended, too. Yep.
It's over.
Perfect timing. But that means LNX won both, so that means Angelica's out, and LNX is moving on. LNX is going to be taking on... Oops. For its leg here momentarily. Alright, but we're going to go to Alpha Outlaw and Dragon Rider Chris next, I do believe. I will be right back meanwhile.
Sounds good.
Boss!
I think your nephews are being poisoned by the internet? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
A tragic tale, really. This has been singles for this tournament for Letterman.
that was you, Carter. Gotcha.
Hey, welcome back.
Take off my hoodie. So I can enjoy my food. Do your nephews watch you, and if so, do they know the lore of Rosa John? No, they don't, because I've specifically asked my sister to not let them watch my videos. And no, they don't know about Rosa. My sister does. But my nephews don't. I mainly tell them, like, because last time I went over to my sister's place, one of my nephews comes down and he's like, Uncle Jonathan, Mom won't let us watch your YouTube videos. So I said, man, you know, it's because I swear a lot, boys. I say a lot of bad language. So then he like looks at me, he's like, I don't want to watch YouTube anymore now. Because he wasn't allowed to watch my stuff. I felt bad.
Aww.
And I'm like, I'm still not letting you watch my stuff, boys. Nice try. Nice try. Because they know, they try manipulation. They are masters at emotional manipulation. As they are, you know, they're under 10 years old. So.
Just the idea, like, these kids are secret masterminds. They're out to get me.
No, I don't want those kids having to deal with Rosa, if it can be helped. But my sister laughs anytime I come over, and they're like, "Oh, so what are you playing?" I'm like, "We're playing Mario Kart. Who are you playing as, Rosalina?" I'm like, "Shut up, sis." Yes, I am.
I know.
This is the problem with with having a sister that at least knows some of your dirty shit.
Hmm.
I say dirty shit in air quotes as if like a couple 100,000 people don't also know about all that stuff. So as if Rosa John has like this brand new secret no one's ever seen before. Like, what the fuck is this?
What the hell is this?
Thank you, appreciate that.
No problem. Look, you give me DMC4 during throwing controllers, I'll give it back.
Aunt Rosa, can we? Oh, butts. I said Aunt Rosa. Oh god, if that's when I know I'm doing if they pull that stunt.
Oh no.
They know my username because we play Fortnite and that's the username I use. But like, yeah, no, that's about it. Or when we play Smash Brothers, like they bought Smash Brothers, or they got Smash Brothers for their birthday. Because I gave them an extra Steve and Alex amiibo set that I picked up by accident, and they wanted to use them. And I had brought my Smash Brothers over, so they set them up on my Switch. So anytime they scan it, it says my username. And then they wanted Smash Brothers because of that. So now they play Smash Brothers now, or at least they're learning it.
Nice. I still gotta talk to you actually about like the.
Yes, I have to tell you that because that Corn Player 2 arrived, and I wasn't sure if you found it in the States or not.
I have seen it in the States sometimes, but also like I already made you grab it for me, so I don't want to like just.
If you find it and want to grab it, by all means, dude. That will save me having to ship it to you.
Okay.
So if you see it, grab it there, and then that's that. And worst case scenario, I can find someone to sell it to, or give it away as a gift for something. It is not a big deal.
Could use it for throwing controllers potentially as well.
Yeah, exactly. So like, don't worry about it. If you can't, if you find it, grab it. I'll give you like let's say 2 weeks. If you don't see it in the next 2 weeks, I'll mail it out to you.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, sounds good.
When did they find out about you being a YouTuber? When my sister told them. So my sister played that card a little too early because they were getting into YouTubers, and that's when I think it was either Sis or Reese mentioned that's what we do.
I know someone famous. You're never gonna guess who.
Oh, to answer Rosa lore from Ryan, I asked about emotes and if they were Rosalina or John in drag because I was confused, and he said both, and then explained fans and how you're a normal guy surrounded by degeneracy.
Yo, any degenerates in chat? Give me a smile.
Oh my god. You know what? I mean, I can accept that. I feel I can accept that. That's a lot of smiles in chat. That's a lot of smiles in chat. All right.
Boss.
Next fight is ready to go.
Let's go.
Get the window down there so you can see that. Perfect.
Oh, Mr. Rhyme. Interesting. Obstagoon. Loving the Gen 8.
All right, Alpha Outlaws got Slowking, Galar, Aggregon, Archeops, Lunatone, Executor Alola, and Lipard. Meanwhile, Dragon Rider Chris has Breloom, Obstagoon, Mawile, Salazzle, because
Yep.
we sizzle, I guess, Victory Bell, and Mr. Rhyme.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mr. Mime got an evolution at some point. I don't know if you ever saw that.
That's the current gen, isn't it?
That was the previous gen,
Or was
actually.
that with Sword and Shield? That was Sword
Yeah.
and Shield? Oh.
Yeah.
Weird. I guess that makes
There
sense
was a-
considering the region.
Yeah, there was a Galarian Mr. Mime, which evolved into Mr. Rhyme. So that's pretty cool. Sword and Shield was actually really cool about that, like just adding a bunch of like new evolutions to previous Pokemon. Like you see there with Obstagoon, which is a evolution of Galarian Linoon.
Never forget Surfetched.
Ah, yes, Surfetched. All these years asking for a Farfetch'd evolution, they gave it to us. It's actually kind of cool in the end, too. I'm a knight.
Fun fact for Salazzle, her Pokedex straight up has the words reverse harem? What the fuck?
Oh, I think that's correct, actually, yeah.
Salazzle can only be female. Ah, cool.
Correct.
Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet
Okay.
for a bit. I'm actually eating my dinner, so.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh, sending out the Aggron. Yeah, it's even a Mega Evolved. I love the shiny Mega Evolved Aggron there. Say Bree. Ooh, switching out again into the Galarian Slowking.
I just finished my dinner.
Nice.
Dude, McDonald's chicken nuggets are just unmatched.
Agreed. I'll have them every so often. That's actually what I had tonight. And yeah, no, they're great. Do I have a shrine for John? No, I have a framed photo of him.
I can't tell if you're joking.
That'd be weird, dude. I wouldn't actually do that. It'd be funny as like a gag gift, but I wouldn't actually like display it. Like, what if someone ever gave you like a photo of you, John, like a con?
I mean, technically that's happened. People have given me art all the time.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess that does count.
I believe someone has given me an actual photo once. But
Mhm.
like, it is not a common thing, no.
Okay.
Usually if anyone gives me anything at a con, it's a game, or it's art, or it's just like a cool thing they either found or made.
Hmm.
If you ever see me at a con, be sure to bring some Lego sets.
Preferably hundreds of dollars worth of Lego sets.
Just give me the Millennium Falcon, and we'll be all right.
Give me the Millennium Puzzle set that you can just build yourself.
Reminds me, we're getting a 20 years later version of 18-year-old John? No, absolutely not.
There's your Coliseum incentive. Recreate that photo.
No. Hard pass.
So the Spirit of a Pharaoh in it. If he helps you get better at card games, sure, why not?
How about recreating
Pokemon is
Hot
that?
Dog John? I mean, that picture's only like, what, 5 years old?
Sounds about right.
And that's
last
just,
time you ever
I
had a-
literally still wear that jacket and wear that hat still. It literally would just take me going to buy 2 hot dogs.
Hot dog, hot dog. Hot
Hot
diggity
dog.
dog. You know, that hot Mickey Mouse Clubhouse quote, one of your favorite shows you watched all the time as a kid.
And still watch, because
It didn't
Maniacal
even
said so.
exist when I was a kid.
Well, you watched it with your nephews, and you were really in touch with your inner child, therefore you could say you watched it as a kid.
That's not how that works.
What? No, you're crazy.
That's not how that works. I'm with John on this one.
Dang.
How much of those
Stop
2
picking
hot-
on John.
How much those 2 hot dogs cost at the stadium, by the way? Oh, they were pretty loaded, so probably like $10, $12.
Where was this at?
Oh, the Saddle Dome. We were watching a hockey game.
Oh,
So
okay.
12 actually might be generous considering it was a hockey stadium. So
There's a Max Knuckle. Ooh, not enough. Ooh, taking out the
is
Mr.
overflowing
Rhyme.
with space power.
Is that just you on a regular basis?
I'm always overflowing with space power. That's why we have to keep making so many alts.
Oh, okay, so it like divides up the power.
Yeah, exactly. It can't
Okay.
can't build up too much space power.
So if they like all like mold together, like into like one like amalgamation, what happens?
Heat death of the universe, probably.
Okay. Ooh, Dragon Rider down to their last Pokemon there, Dazzle the Salazzle.
And they're gone. Alpha Outlaw gets the first point.
Nice.
Sorry, if I sound like I'm in the back, it's because literally I pushed my microphone away from me so I could eat my dinner. Because it showed up 2 hours late. It is very cold. It is not the most refreshing meal.
Someone said it showed up cold. Yeah, because he was having to wait for a while, unfortunately. So you were saying like it was canceled by like at least 3 different drivers, right?
Yeah. No, the driver's gonna get a great review because they actually gave me my damn food. But yeah, like I ordered the food like 4:30, 4:40, something like that. And it only just arrived now. Ideally, it was supposed to show up before we were supposed to start at 6, so I would have eaten the entire thing and we would have been fine. And it is now 7:25 and I'm now eating it.
Both sides contemplating their moves, getting ready to groove. What happens when the go? Without a rhyme ready, we'll see what happens to our players.
Well, may it take 2 hours? Roads apparently are bad because of the blizzard we had on Friday.
That makes sense.
It's very icy. I was driving in it yesterday. It was not fun.
I feel that on like roads being bad due to recent like weather events.
Yeah. More rain today, too.
Yep.
All day. It was all day.
There goes that Lipard. God, Proton is one of the coolest, like, Gen 3 Pokemon, man. It's such a sick design.
The Mega Evolve design is also super cool.
Yeah.
Same John, buddy of mine got stuck in some ice at a red light, tried to go and it just wouldn't. Dude, I was at a store the other day, and as I was pulling out, there's like a 4-way stop there. My car got stuck in the 4-way stop because of the ice. So did the car in front of me. So did the car in front of them. Like, literally, every car just kept getting stuck in the same spot. There was one point where both cars coming and going started turning sideways. I'm surprised they didn't hit each other. They came extremely close.
Rhyme time.
See what happens.
Versus the Mastermind. Never mind, versus a tree.
You got this, tree.
No, the tree does not.
Okay, I'm gonna make a executive decision. We can change the song now to like my regular stuff.
Did you just say you got tired of your own music?
Yes. You don't know how many times I had to hear it while making it. So I guess. Yeah.
Here's what's
Hours
fitting.
and
You know
hours.
what the name of the song is I was listening to from your other stuff earlier? Deja Vu.
Augers.
For next round, passing info, Elements Tabney took iPenguin 12's Corviknight. Ah, okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, you know what I realized I have not been doing? It's like, Bleach gave me cards, trainer cards for everyone. And we've not even done a single one of them. I just realized that. Shit.
Oopsie.
We'll do those probably after we're done with the actual quarterfinals here, the top 16.
Of course.
Song's so tight.
This was the song that actually introduced me to your stuff. This and ABXY.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Because I remember when I messaged you on Future Man's stream, I was like, yo, I'm really into Deja Vu. Because it was the one that you had done on Showtime 3.
Yeah, and then I think I reached out on Twitter at some point.
That sounds about right. And then we ended up at main menu together, and then we ended up just hanging out here. Yay!
Gotta love it. Ooh, there goes Titanium the Aggron. Alpha Outlaw down to the last two, but can Dragon Lord pull this off? Or will their wings be clipped? Ooh, the future sight coming in. Outlaw has taken it.
I believe that is both points for Alpha, right?
I believe so.
Game Fan says, John, remember the last time this game was played? Jules said Toxtricity looked as if Jules just inserted his penis into an electrical socket and just screamed, "This Pokemon is literally just me!" That checks.
Sounds about right.
Just double checking, but your Pokemon Unite and Showdown leagues don't have a mascot, right? You're gonna have to ask Negative about Unite, because I thought they had one, or were working on one. But if you're asking, like, do they have, like, an alt or anything like that? No, only Splatoon has an alt. But mascot-wise, I don't think... I think Unite was working on one, and I don't think Showdown has one. Oh, Sass Kickers are there. That's a good point. Alright, Alpha Outlaw will be moving on to the next round to take on Sly Guy. So that means we got Spin 789XY taking on the Warcat 12. It's within the work in progress, can't say what yet. Ah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so looking back at it, me and you have known each other since 2018 now.
Yeah, that tracks very
Oh, wow.
God, 6 years. No, that's 5 years. Time has no meaning.
What
Time
truly
is a
is
thief.
time? Thief.
Time is a thief.
Unite has one. Well, we commissioned someone to draw it. We don't have a mascot, but I'm thinking a male and female original trainer John if someone wants to be paid for it. Oh, there you go. Just make Rosalax one of your Pokemon mascot alts. We have so many Pokemon alts that are just around. We even have trainer alts like Cynthia John. There's options.
Only since then, seems like Pop's been here forever. I've only been odd for... That's going on 3 years, I think, now.
Yeah.
In the summer, it'll be 3.
Sounds about right, I think, yeah. So you were 2020, I think? 2019?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Whenever main menu crumbled.
Mm.
Alright, next match. Spin versus Warcat. Let's get that one set up here.
You know, I could send you the new album, right?
I know, but I always feel like I should give you money for it. And I just have forgotten to grab it because I have ADHD. And I've also been stupid busy, basically. So
I really enjoy like Pokemon Showdown teams because there's some stuff on these teams I just am not used to like normally seeing. So it's very interesting seeing like what sort of strategies these guys might come up with, like seeing like the Ariados, the Panpour, and Pansage on Spin's team. Very curious what their setups are like. I think it's like the beauty of Pokemon is just knowing just all the various strategies when it comes to the more competitive nature, like in this regard.
almost done eating, folks.
What'd you get to eat? Got it.
B-dubs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Boneless or
Yeah,
bone
boneless.
in? Okay.
Boneless is just easier.
Yeah.
It's easier, less messy, but it is just
Yeah.
glorified chicken nuggets, basically.
It is, but it's not a bad thing. Man, I got, out of sheer curiosity one time, I got the Carolina Reaper boneless wings from B-dubs one time. Oh boy, that was a mistake. They were great, but that was an interesting time later on that day. I was just like, oh no, I am dying. They were great in the moment, but
Too
goddamn. Carolina Reaper, boneless wings, K1.
They're not the hottest I've had.
Really?
Yeah. There's like a local place around here that does hotter, and it hurts.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, spins? Necrozma, doing some hot damage.
Sean, what's the last album you have in mind?
I'm not sure because they're alphabetized. Or, hang on. What was the last one after virtualization?
The Better Days Ahead EP.
I think I have Better Days Ahead.
And then 28.
God, this Necrozma. Put up a massive fight, taking out 5 Work Cats team members before going down. Say, this is gonna be a tough battle for War.
It's Colonel Sanders!
Ooh, Arianto's putting up a good fight. Ooh, and the crit. Oh, it just wasn't enough. First point to spin. Getting an update as well that Alpha Outlaw took Obstagoon from Dragon Rider Chris, so we'll be seeing that on Outlaw's team in the future when they're back.
God of War.
God of War, everyone's favorite. Have you been seeing that new like Pokemon fusion thingy going around on Twitter and stuff lately?
Oh my god. People have been having a field day with those.
I know, right? Like they're so interesting, and like I love all the custom sprites for those. There's been like a ton of like custom like Gardevoir sprites I've been seeing that've been really cool.
There was one I saw that was absolutely horrifying though.
Oh,
Was
dude, there's
some weird Miltank fusion where the entire middle of the body was just the udder. And I was just, what the fuck is this?
I think it's Miltank and Miltank.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's part of a new fan game, and it's so cool because there's some that are like kind of cool, right? Like there's like a Blastoise and Ninetales fusion that just has like 9 like pumps to it, or hoses rather.
That was
But
a
then, like,
fusion with Arceus? Oh no.
Oh,
I think Alex has been playing that.
Yes, I believe he has.
okay. Yeah, there's some cool ones I've seen. Like some kind of started leaning into like the horror elements, and it's super sick.
I just
Like,
saw his Eradicate mixed with Whalmer, and
Oh god.
that was fucking hysterical.
Oh my god, there's so many carrot sticks.
Ooh, carrot sticks.
I usually get celery with mine.
I prefer carrot sticks personally.
One of my favorite ones I've seen is Porygon and Klefki for that one. It is just straight up Clippy.
I can't play Pop's music without going to my favorite track of his.
Getting an update here. Elenux took the B sharp from Angelica Starblade.
So we're just stealing Pokemon now?
So that was part of the rule set. Basically, like the winner is allowed to take one of the losers' Pokemon if they so choose.
Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite songs.
Sounds good.
Master Systems is a great track.
I named it after the Sega.
Say what?
Ooh, Jirachi.
Alright, sorry. I think I'm done eating now.
Nice.
Should be good. Get back to it. You're gonna hear me
I
munching
know.
on carrots throughout the night, that's about it.
Hell yeah. Great choice. I'm noticing a lot of setup stuff, such as like the webs and the toxic spikes on the bottom of Colonel Sanders' feet there.
Unfortunately, Colonel Sanders is doing some heavy damage, though. Helps that they've got all those buffs, attack, defense, and speed.
Mm-hmm.
Alolan Raichu! Oh, thank you, Vince. I appreciate it.
Ooh, Colonel Sanders takes another victim. Add it to the bucket.
I'm done eating chicken, so now we're hanging out and watching this chicken kick some ass.
There is a new Mario movie trailer, that's correct, or a teaser rather.
Yeah. Mario puts on the cat suit.
And we get to hear Seth Rogen talk as DK.
Yeah. And actually isn't that bad.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't say much, but he's a little bit better than, I guess, all the Pratt teasers I've seen.
Mm-hmm. I gotta see more of DK, but yeah.
Yeah. I feel really bad because I don't know what it is, but like every time it feels like Pratt's Mario just is gonna be the worst performance. And I feel really bad about that.
Yeah. Either way, Spin has won the second round. That's good. I think that's game for them.
Yep, Spin took both. There you go. Spin moves on, and they're going to be facing up against the winner of the next match, Complete Anime Fan versus JD Taurus.
Here you go, John. I sent you everything.
Thanks, dude.
You just
Everything.
PayPal me whatever you think's fair.
All right. Game Fan sent me this since we were talking about the fusions earlier.
Boss!
Here's the fusion they made.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
There's a
sick
lot of-
combo.
That's sick.
There's a lot of great ones with Darkrai. At least I think that's Darkrai.
Boss!
that one ready then, since he sent that. While I wait for the next match to get ready.
Chicken nuggets are so good.
Oh wow, you literally did send it. I was 4 albums behind? Jesus.
I think so.
I knew I missed... Apparently I had 28, because it says this is the second time I've grabbed it.
Okay. Then those last 3 should be fine.
Yeah, I didn't have Split 2, because I meant to grab that one. And I didn't have Eternity or the Dangerously Magnificent Cosmic Adventure. Or Cosmic Adventure.
DMCA?
Rather. DMCA. That's weird, I thought I had the DMCA one. Weird.
Damn, I lost my voice there for a second. That was weird.
Yeah, it happened. Well, it's because you had chicken nuggets. What sauce did you have with them?
Sweet and sour.
Ooh.
Mmm. I like the spicy buffalo.
Yeah. I have their ranch sometimes, but it's just not as good as sweet and sour.
I usually get honey when I get McDonald's nuggets.
I can't do honey, dude. I tried it one time. It's like, it's sweet, but maybe too sweet. I don't know.
I mean, it is honey, so...
Yeah. I don't know though. I think if I'm just gonna eat like chicken and stuff, I don't think I want it to be like super sweet or whatnot.
You two, I knew a dude who did that. What, the honey thing with the nuggets, or thought honey was too sweet?
I imagine the former.
Perhaps.
Yeah, my parents got me on having honey with the nuggets when I was a kid, and it just stuck. The only other thing I'll usually do is barbecue sauce.
When I was a kid, I would eat the skin off of the chicken nugget first, like a weirdo.
Oh wow.
Hey, no shame in it.
And folder to library.
How you feeling right now, by the way, John?
Better now that I've eaten. Little
Can I get
stressed.
honey mustard?
Otherwise,
Honey mustard's good.
I don't know. I don't like honey mustard for some reason. I think it's just because of my disdain for mustard. Like, I don't mind mustard in certain forms, but for some reason it's too strong for me at times.
Mustard poo-poo.
What?
Don't like it. I don't like mustard.
I love mustard. Alright, Bleach says we're up.
Alright, give me a second, Bleach. I'm just getting Pop's albums added in here. There we go. Which one do you want me to start with, Pop?
Split 2.
Alright, cool. Because that's what I was going to pick anyways.
Boss!
There we go. Want to break after this match? If this is the end of the bracket 1, then that'll be perfect. Yes, that'll be perfect time for a break. We'll do a break then, and then when we come back from break, I can actually show the cards you made. I feel bad. Alright, let's see. Complete anime fan. They've got a Swampert. They've got Jirachi. They've got Bronzong. They've got Shrek, the Celebi. Furfru Pharaoh. And Heatmore. JD Torres has an Omastar, which just got fainted. Azelf. Meganium. Golduck. Machamp. And Sir Hiss the Superior.
Good choices.
Lord Clump of Congo Bongo. Thanks for the sub. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The name is so dumb, it's so good.
No, that's a
love it.
great name. No, they deserve
That's
all
not
the
a dumb
shout outs
name.
for that.
I don't know, I think it's dumb in a good way.
That's the perfect name.
It's endearing.
Showed up at the perfect time, too, for Shrek to start kicking ass.
If anything, I just appreciated just being a fucking DK show reference. Yeah, what a cartoon, the Donkey Kong Country cartoon series.
I assume it was the gift that summoned them. So.
Maybe.
Thanks, dude. I've been a fan of yours since I was a wee lad. Nice. Thanks, I appreciate it, dude.
What a sick name.
Hey.
Oh my god,
Immune
Shrek's
to the leech?
Wait, did it say immune? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't affect Shrek. Oh, because they're flying.
Yep. That doesn't affect Shrek because he's flying. Just
Wait, but there's little
amazing
Shrek
thing.
right there. It's Shrek versus Shrek.
Oh, I know. I see it. I love it.
Damn. There goes my favorite Pokemon.
Oh, there's grass. Okay. It's because Lychee doesn't affect grass. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, flying also, to me, made sense. But I guess also leech seeds, so it's supposed to, like, leech onto them. Jesus! The 6-0!
Ooh.
Damn.
Complete anime fan has the power of anime and God on their side. Taking out Taurus.
The Shrek sweep.
Taurus's team is comically bad against Celebi. Oof. That's
Do
the
they
danger of
Shrek
getting, like,
because it's an
randomized
onion?
teams, too, so. Question, how do you feel about people telling you about a game in development that they think you might like? I mean, I'm cool with that. Just be okay with the fact that I might forget about it, basically. That's all. It's not a slight against you, it's just sometimes I will just legitimately forget. What in the world
this?
are these ones that Mayo posted in the mod room of the fusions?
Oh.
The good fusions, John.
Oh, of course it opened on this tab, so I can't even show it to you. Yeah, look, this is how the cropping is. It's not going to show.
Charizard's feet.
Enjoy Charizard's feet.
That Charizard looks like a Simpson character.
Here, I'll open it in the right tab so it'll actually show up for you guys. There we go.
Boss!
This fucking Jigglypuff Torterra combo is amazing. But this was the one I tried to show you earlier.
Boss!
Match is up. Okay, cool. Give me a second to get that window back up and running. There we go.
Boss!
Did you put the touch fuzzy sound effect in this song?
Yes, I did.
Thanks,
Yeah,
dude.
I made this for Sapphire Yoshi.
Ah. Oh, because it doesn't even say that it's anyone's, like, theme. It just says Sapphire.
Yeah, I put it. I put. If it's somebody's theme, I put it in the like credits now instead of the The name.
Gotcha.
Is it the Machamp?
Yeah.
That's
my
yeah. I can't show that
fucking
one on
favorite.
stream. I cannot show that one on stream.
I saw that in the Discord earlier, like, what the fuck is that?
That's so funny.
For those wondering, it's the Miltank Machamp fusion.
Yeah, definitely can't show that one.
Also, Spin has taken Ariados from Warcat. What the dog doing?
It's not too safe. It is not.
Lord Clump, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, the Brawl videos or Kaizo, those are usually like the ones that a lot of people got into me from, so it all makes sense.
Yeah, it was Brawl with me, dude. Good times.
Guys with me.
I remember specifically when I was doing the Brawl videos, one of my professors, I was like slacking on one of my projects because I was focused on YouTube stuff. And he was like, you really should like focus more on your projects. Like YouTube's not really going to take you anywhere.
Haha.
Oops.
Ah.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of people talking me down about YouTube at the time. A lot.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah, and I kind of wish, that's why I said I wish I had pushed myself harder on it, because I think I'd be in a better spot. But it's funny seeing like how many random people will be like, yeah, no, I grew up on this, on watching John. And then it's like, here's this YouTuber that's like 10 times my size or something like that. Like, who's the VTuber and VShoujo, I think it is, that grew up on my stuff. They were singing Reptilia. I can never remember their name. Yeah, Sarah Fauna of Hololive. Thank you, that's what it was. So not VShoujo of Hololive, sorry.
I'm reminded of, I think it was Finn Wolfhard talked about watching you and Tim when he was a kid on Psychic Pebbles podcast. Or wait,
wild.
I think it was, he definitely mentioned like, Emil and Tim for sure. I think he also mentioned you. I could actually be wrong about mentioning you. Point still stands though, is that he probably still saw you via, let's say, like TRG or something, if he's mentioning like Tim and Emil. It's just stuff like that is really cool to think about. Just how much of like a reach you may have in places you may not even expect. It's like if you like, it's like one day, right? Like, well, since like, yeah, man, I used to watch this guy playing Mario World on YouTube, Kaiser Mario. This is a terrible Will Smith.
I was wondering where you were fucking going with that. Oh, God.
It was starting to slip into Obama. I'm like, no, stop with your fucking Obama voice every time. Your stupid Obama voice. Okay, but imagine if Obama did watch you.
I'd be very concerned.
Realistically, I think Obama's kids could have watched you.
That could happen, and again, I would still be concerned.
Quackers, good name.
Oh, Shrek's back.
Here we go.
The Shrekening is here.
I just realized Complete Anime Fan has two legendaries in their team because they have Jirachi and Celebi. But they must be in like different tiers then because of the tier rule.
I believe they're considered mythicals. I'm very sure, so I think that's why they'll have to get away with that.
In other news, NASA's newest space probe has been named Rosa John after an internet character Obama knows about. Jesus.
Oh, hey Michelle, I named the satellite after YouTuber. Yeah.
Is that Bill Cosby?
It's not
I don't
Bill
think that's not
Cosby.
Bill Cosby. That definitely isn't Bill Cosby.
I meant Bill Clinton. I don't know why I said Cosby.
Yeah, you know, Bill Clinton and Bill Cosby, obviously the same person.
Very different. Well,
Well,
Hmm.
well, if you dig deeper on that,
yeah.
probably not.
Let's move on. So Pokemon.
So Pokemon. Oh, Genie actually took some damage this time.
Ooh. So, Will Star Hespy will take down Robin Williams.
Oh, the Genie's been defeated. Can lead Anime Fan down to the Swampert.
Back to the
Versus
Lampy Go,
3
Genie.
Pokemon for Taurus. But there's the Mega Evolution, and it doesn't do anything!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Times 4. Actually, even more than
special
times
attack.
4. Yeah.
I
the
think this is
water
the first
ground.
match we haven't had a complete blowout.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I guess it Mega Evolves, it does become water fighting, I believe, right? I have to double check that.
And we're going in the third round.
We're up now.
When I graduate and go work at NASA, I'm going to get a probe named Rosadon. There's so many better names you could use for a probe.
Just call it Rosa. Well, no.
Celebi is RU and Jirachi is underused. Okay. Oh, round 3's up already.
Let's go.
All right, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Look at these teams. We got the Swampert, we got Jirachi, Bronzong, Celebi, Furfru, and Heatmore. Versus Omastar, Azelf, Meganium, Golduck, Machamp, and Superior. What about getting an expanding star named after you? It's very on brand. That's so on the nose, my dude. That would be cool as fuck, but it is so on the nose.
We'll get you your own star, John.
What?
So we'll get you your own star. It's okay. Look up to the sky and be like, hey, that star? That's yours.
And they were like, oh, I live in a city. I can't see the stars.
The dog.
The dog
Yo,
is
I
already
lead
lit
it.
on fire.
Thanks for buying the album, PogChamp. I literally haven't sold any music this month.
Oh.
Seriously?
It's the first couple days of the month I did fine, but yeah, the rest of the month I just I don't know what's going on.
That's weird.
It could be a case of a large amount of people here have your albums already, which is a good thing. I understand that.
Could also be because it's right after Christmas. People are saving their money again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably a bad idea to release the album on New Year's.
What if we named the heaviest element after you? It would be legal. I am not blood related to you, nor are you on my science team. I guess. I don't know how I feel about this though. Clump, I like indie games. We stream them fairly often, honestly.
If anything, I find you actually do show off indies as much as you can due to their, I guess, more obscure nature at times. Because
Well, it's like I said, I try to get stuff out here and show them that people don't usually get to see. That's the fun thing about my job, is picking stuff that I'm just like, oh, I think this is cool, but maybe you guys don't know about it, and then maybe 5 or 6 people in this chat do, and the other 800 or so don't.
That's why I show you games from time to time.
Yeah.
This would be cool to show off. Like Donut Dodo. That game's tight.
And
There's
then we
also
did it
one
on
game I
TRG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is bonkers to me.
And then someone messaged me the other day saying like, "Hey, we saw TRG did this game, so you should do this one."
This is one game I played on the airplane coming back from MagFest. I want to see if I can try and get you to play sometime. There's this game called Aerial Knights Never Yield, which is like this runner kind of game. It's like an hour and a half long. I remember enjoying it. It had a really good soundtrack to it. That's what I mainly liked about it, honestly. It was just fun, short game.
Nice.
Always good to have those like hour and a half game clears.
I just realized I should have put up the iTunes pop up there for the actual music we're listening to.
Yeah, they know it's me.
From what I'm reading on Twitter, Donut Dodo is becoming decently popular in Japan because of the music. I mean, that makes sense.
Good.
Soundtrack is
Good.
really good. That's actually why Popsky suggested it to me, is because of the music. Oh, Shrek's on another rampage. Forced down to
Yeah,
2
chiptune
Pokemon.
in Japan is pretty popular. Has been for a long time.
John, have you heard of Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, but I have not had a chance to play it. Yeah, that was an easy win for Shrek. Complete Anime Fan moves on to round 2. Alright, we're going to be moving on to break then, and for a little bit here in that case. We're going to be looking at our next round being... Our top 8 is going to be Darth Bowser 151 versus Element Tabney. LNX versus Furret's Leg. Sly Guy 46 versus Alpha Outlaw. And Spin 789XY versus Complete Anime Fan.
Just making sure I heard that right. You said Furret's Leg?
Furret's Leg, yes.
Okay, just making sure I heard that right.
Did I say Furret's Slag or something like that?
No, just I don't know. Whatever. I can't hear properly, apparently.
Alright, we'll take a short break here. I don't think there's anything in Art Block we need to worry about per se, other than the draw pile from last night's stream. Oh no, there's 2 pictures. Yeah, I think this is only 2 pitches. We'll do them. All right, let's drop some eggs. I don't have Bubba today, so I think I gotta read my list myself. Here, hang on. Oh, this list is way bigger than I thought. I didn't realize how many subs we got today. All right, let's power through this then. The Crates for 73, Iris Wright 1 for 27, Complete Anime Fan for 84, Gloaming Dusk for 44, Awesome King 77 for 24, Random Percentage for 71, Shino Do Good for 73, Lunatic Fringe 175 for 24, Zeo Sigma for 60, Agus of Serbia for 93, Gentleman Lucas for 29, The Gohan Skywalker for 61, Mono Food for 28, Varluna for 102, A Cave Dweller Vids for 27, Spotula for 61, A Boy in His Turret for 2, Patty for 72, B-Ball 1986 for 67, Dilo Comics for 66, PK Plays for new, Phase on Farmer gifted a sub to Weedle... It's Weedle Twin Needle. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Shikeki Danzai for 51. Captain Joe gifted a sub to Celebi-san M. And a Secret Fury. JC1K for 76. Patrice 78979 for 26. Cora Luna for 60. Vile Dreams for 26. Pokeroost Master for 60. Vince Poor 11 for 19. Custard Sun for 16. Foxymer01 for 107. Lord Clump of Congo Bongo for new. Black Knight Axe for 64. KMax639 for 110, Michael for the win for 95, and Steel Moon 123 for 24. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler. I don't expect to see anything in the drop box. Let's find out. Nope, nothing in there, so let's see what the Shuffler's got.
How about I give you a little ag?
There you go. The NBA Jam announcer. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, quick art block, and we'll go right back to the tournament. See you guys in a bit. Perfect chance for me to stretch my legs.
Go for it. Like stretching good.
Clump, I have a Discord, but it's subbed, so you gotta sub to get into it. So connect your account to your Discord, and you should get access to it. Hide that. Don't need that. Show up on there. Jonathan, we noticed that Sunday was busier than normal and some deliveries ran past what our customers may have expected. We value your time and wanted to follow up with your order with a token of appreciation. We've added $5 to your account. Oh, thank you.
Aw,
I will
how
buy
nice.
ice cream with that tonight and regret everything.
Is ice cream truly something you can regret, though?
I mean, eventually.
If you're lactose intolerant, yeah.
Ah, you know what? Actually, fair point.
Man, having a standing desk is so cool.
There are times I wish I had one.
You need to get one.
I need a new chair first before I need to get anything else. I gotta see if they're willing
That is
to
also true.
take this back on warranty or replace it. I'm just worried they're gonna make me ship the damn chair out. That would suck.
I don't think they would.
No.
Well, how would they confirm the warranty then?
I think you show them proof of purchase.
Well, I mean, I gotta show that it's damaged to show that I need to use the warranty.
You just showed them the footage you showed us, couldn't you?
I guess that's true.
Take pictures.
And if I show them footage of me actually like using it, showing it on stream, they might be like, "All right, well, let's get him something nice as like as a discount or something." I don't know what I would want as a replacement. I don't know if I want another Secret Lab. Like, they're nice chairs, but
I got the Titan XL. And that's been alright so far. But that's because my other chair was, like, the padding on the ass was just so bare. It was causing me issues.
Mm-hmm.
can you regret eating ice cream? Maybe. Can you regret filling your IV with ice cream? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that one. Don't think I'd want to do that one. Alright, let's quickly read alerts, quickly hop over to our block, and back to Pokemon. Unless they need a bit more of a break. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, "Hey y'all, I recently finished showing off Inscription to my friends, and I'm also working on recreating official Smash Ultimate Mii designs to put into my Miitopia save file. I'm on the 7th wave and my brain hurts, but hey, at least we have Pokemon. Speaking of which, question for everyone, if you could pick one Pokemon to have as a real-life partner, what would it be? Mine would be Lilligant, because she's my bae," is what Kiranai says. Would it be cheating to say God? Can I just have God?
Jesus.
Jesus.
You heard that from over here? Damn.
Yep, sure did.
Yep. I'm seeing some of your answers in chat. I'm judging.
Some interesting choices in chat, yeah. I feel like I don't know if just picking God is cheating, because it's like, all right, God, I need some changes done. Can you hook me up? And he's like, all right, sure. But first, I need to send you back in time to go accomplish a quest. Like, no, God damn it, God, stop it. Sorry, you damn it, God.
Thank you for getting it right.
So can I stay here and not get sent back in time?
No,
Oh.
I need you to help me accomplish a mission.
I need you to help fill out the Pokedex. Like, come on, dude. Like, a million kids have done this at this point.
I know, but now you can be one of them too.
John, you can have God, but it's mixed with Miltank. No, I've seen that picture. I'm good.
The milk god, if you will. If you choose Arceus to make all the Pokemon real, do you know how terrible of an idea that is? Have you seen this series?
Oh, wow. Jesus themselves actually donated and said, "Don't worry, John. I got people on the way to take care of you." Aw, thanks. I think. Jesus.
That's ominous, I think, dude.
A little bit. Wait, so the angels are coming to kill me? Or did you, is Satan, you're helping Satan under the table here? I'm a little concerned, Jesus.
And under the table, Satan.
Satan, here's like $5. You wanna go off this guy?
Sure thing, man. I'm on my way.
Why does Satan sound like Mickey Mouse? Please report back if he sent biblically accurate angels. Oh, he definitely did. He sent a bunch of biblically accurate angels and then one, like, humanoid-looking one just to fuck with me. Rio the Mountain Hermit says, never underestimate the might of the pink onion fairy. Good job, Shrek. Alright, let's get art block loaded up. We got one big one and one small one here. So we've got a draw pile, first and foremost. Alright, from Major Mooch and obviously a bunch of people from the community. Draw pile number 147. This was posted at the correct moment, but I blame Master Time Thief for it only showing up now. That tracks. Wait, what? On the Jesus note, the concept of all dressed and Cool Ranch flavored communion wafers came up the other day. What?
What?
I don't, when I think of this, eat, take of my body, I don't think take of my body and add some Cool Ranch on top of it as well for flavor. I don't think that would work. That's not a good idea.
I like to imagine Jesus just like doing like the Salt Bay thing and just adding like some spices onto his like body. Just like, and you do this in remembrance of me.
Oh my god. Dragon Tamer, Private Butter, Cupo, Captain Joe, Gishpant, Noir, Gabri, Elegant Raven, Inkstains, Disillusion, Finne, and Sylveon. Dragon Tamer says, yet more Pokemon drawn. Does John get a shiny charm if I draw 1,000? Probably. Private Butter, officially Fork Knight certified. Not really. Cupo, scream! Oh hey, we got small delay. Captain Joe, another draw pile for me. Got to push to try more things. Been in a golf story and sports story mood as of late. So 4. Gishpant, didn't know what to draw, asked for prompts, and then kind of averaged them out, and the result was the Egg Dragoon. Noir, Rosa Nigel holds Habanero John. That looks different. Gabri, after watching the hilarity of John and the mods playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 earlier this week, I decided to draw Rosa John in a panda costume from the game. Elegant Raven, a cosmic witch Rosa John with her spooky ghost cat familiar Bagel. Disillusion, corgis are one of my favorite breeds of dogs. It's only natural I draw one in honor of Valhalla, even if their attitude with other species needs some fresh perspective. Finne, I'm so happy you got to play some of Valhalla. It's one of my favorite games in a while. Definitely recommend it if you want a relaxing time. And Sylveon, a quick doula for Valhalla, was gonna make Rosa as Jill, but decided to go more on the John side and made Jill John, Jin. Also have Corgi in a suit. Now I shall go and stare at the game's page on Steam until it goes on sale so I can buy it, lol. You know you can just wishlist the game and then it emails you when it's on sale, right? That's like the good thing about Steam, is wishlisting tells you when you can get them cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There's Jin right there, smoking. Hanging out at the bar, and there's the Corgi. There's Rosa in the mascot costume. There's Jill. Was this Jill? I forget.
That's Jill, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we really didn't kind of see her design technically. We got our Pokemon hanging down the bottom there. There's our Fork Knife certified. There's our Kirby. There's our Devil Summoner. I can't remember the full title, and we'd have to throw a Jolteon in there anyways.
Raido Kuzunoha.
Yeah, versus the Soulless
14th, I
Army.
believe.
Yeah, the 14th. There's our Egg Dragoon. There's Rosa Nigel, and there's Habanero John, who looks slightly different. There's our Golf Story, and there's our Cosmic Witch Rosa, and then there's the Bagel Familiar, which actually looks really fucking cool, Raven. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you all for drawing for the draw pile. These tend to happen every Saturday night. However, today was an outlier, obviously, so we ended up doing it today. If you want to join on these, the art Discord's where you want to be. !art Discord to join in there. These tend to happen on the Saturday streams, and they're always a good time there. You can hang out there as well without a sub. But if you do have a sub, you're welcome to join our sub Discord server by linking your Discord account to your Twitch account, and vice versa. That'll get you access to that server there. On top of all that, we have Discords as well for, as you saw today, Pokemon Showdown, Pokemon Unite, Splatoon 3, and Rocket League. So all good stuff if you want to join on all of those and play games with the community. It was on Saturday. We delayed because you called the stream early. That's fair. That is fair. All right, and the last piece I have here is Rosa Mania. From With Love. Rosa cosplaying as Dixon? Sure. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I should probably do that. I like the look. Very nice, Love. Thank you so much. All right, and that should be art block. Yep, we're good. Let's get set up for the next match. Round 2. I guess I didn't even need to do that now that I think about it, because I can just do this. Round 2 brings us to the top 8 here. We got Darth Bowser 151 versus Element Tabney coming up here in a second. Then we got LNX versus Furt's Leg, Sly Guy 46 versus Alpha Outlaw, and Spin 789XY versus Complete Anime Fan. Thank you, the cards. You're right. Let's get those going here first and foremost. We are up, and don't forget the cards. All right, well, let's start with the people that have already been eliminated in that case.
I had an update earlier as well that complete anime fans can be taking JD Superior. So now every participant has 6 mons plus a reserve. They can switch in and out between rounds.
Darth Bowser.
Cool. Yeah, thanks to those people that have picked up Split. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you.
Split's good shit. Speaking of good shit, Pop has actually done another song here now. This song we're switching to is for the top 8 theme for the league. Ooh, very dramatic. All right, let's do the cards first and foremost before we dig into this. So, like I said, they actually did cards for every trainer, showing off their main Pokemon and everything here. The text might be a little hard to read for you guys there, so I understand that, but they actually gave me a cheat sheet to read all these as well. So we'll start with this one we got right here for Spin 789XY. This is his second major tournament in the PPT, joining after Season 3. Turn this down a little bit. Scoring 11-4 win-loss on the placement and preliminaries. He refers to himself as the young trainer of thoughtful stupidity, with the greatest plans that work some of the time, but sound good in concept. Let's jump over here. We'll jump back in order. So Alpha Outlaw, here we go. A newcomer to the PPT, he joined after hearing about last season's tournament from our Ghost-type gym leader, Par 2. Scoring 8-7 win-loss on placement and prelims, he built his team with a very high-tier defense core in mind, thanks to getting a prankster weather team in one of his roles. Next up is Angelica Starblade. A newcomer to the PPT, he joined with the idea of, now that is something I might actually stand a chance of not looking like an absolute fool trying to be a part of, and also is something I'm a big interest in as a theme. That was all that was written there. Scoring 6-9 win-loss on placements and prelims, his team managed to perform well despite some struggles. Complete Anime Fan. A newcomer to the PPT, he joined both to have an opportunity to interact more with the community and try out Pokemon that he never thought about using before. Scoring 9-6 on placement and prelims, he built his team with a next-in-line mentality, where the next member can take over from where the last left off should one faint. Darth Bowser 151. This is his second major tournament in the PPT, joining after Season 3. Despite having 2 back-to-back losses during placement and prelims, but after making some adjustments to his team, namely Pessimian, he ended up with the highest win streak with a score of 13-2. Damn, nice.
Nice.
Dragon Rider Chris. This is his second major tournament in the PPT, joining after Season 3. His Breloom, nicknamed Bree, has proven itself to be a near unstoppable force to stop when it gets itself going, earning him a score of 7-8. Very nice. Eddie Land. A newcomer to the PPT, he entered the tournament to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I mean, kick ass and take names. His Alola Ninetales has proved to be a difference maker in quite a few matches, ultimately netting him a score of 6-9 win-loss during the placement prelims. Blah, 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 blah. Words.
You got it.
Hard.
You got it.
We got there. All right. Element Tabry. This is his second major tournament in the PPT, joining after Season 3 with a score of 8-7. He's mainly here to just have fun by making sure every Mon in the randomized team he is given does their absolute best in the tournament. LNX, a newcomer to the PPT. She joined with the goal of delving deeper into competitive Pokemon. Formerly known as the Weather Trainer many years ago, she seized the opportunity to craft a rain offense team that led to a 10-5 win-loss during the placements prelims. Nice. For its leg. One of our longtime participants back from Season 1 of the PPT, as well as the bronze winner from Season 2 and the winner of the Balance Hackmons mini-tournament. Scoring 9 and 6 this season, they aim to strive to climb even higher on the mountain of their hubris after they let overconfidence take the better of them last season. Nice. iPenguin12. One of our longtime participants back from Season 1 of the PPT, participating in all of our main tournaments so far. He's the self-proclaimed underdog of the tournament, aiming to try and make this his first time out of the top 16 with a score of 8 and 7. Very nice. We got JD Taurus here next. Probably should have scrolled my actual cheat sheet here. Newcomer to the PPT, he joined because he wanted to take part of something the Proton community... Oh no, that is what it says. In something in the Proton community and grew up with Pokemon. Scoring 6-9 win-loss on placement prelims, he used Smogon recommendations for the basis of his team before weighing in and identifying what worked and what didn't for the finals. Sly Guy. He's not loading. There we go. One of our longtime participants back from Season 1 of the PPT, as well as the runner-up of the Balanced Hackmons mini-tournament, scoring 12 and 3 win-loss on placement prelims. His team, called the Spice Must Flow, have all been pulling their weight very well along with the MVP Quagsire. Well, we'll see, because they're one of the few that hasn't played yet. We already did spins, which leaves me with the Warcat 12. One of our longtime participants back from Season 1 of the PPT, participating in 2 of our 4 main tournaments so far. Despite not doing a lot of competitive, his Gardevoir and Jirachi have helped earn him a score of 5 and 10 win-loss during his placement prelim rounds. Very nice. And those are all the trainer cards. Thank you for doing all of these, Bleach. Really appreciate it. These are all nice. Sorry it took me a bit to actually get them going. All right, now we're good for the match. Let's do it to it. Element Tabney versus Darth Bowser 151. I like how this track goes to so many different places, Bob.
It's a good one. It's a decent one.
All right, Corviknight versus Ootball.
Football.
Tabney's team is a Corviknight, Heatran, Haxorus, Licky, Lantern, and Phalanx. Darth Bowser has, you're not going to see the pop-ups for these, unfortunately, Slowbro, Hippowdon, Surfetched, Mimikyu, Ootball, which is a Passimian, and Articuno.
Good choices.
I just realized the Slowbro is named Your2. Your2 Slowbro.
Funny. I love it.
All right, Elements Tabney, I had to go through their first round to make it here, but Bowser's been waiting for a while, so let's see how Bowser's actual playstyle goes and works with everything else here. Currently a slow start to this. Corviknight at 49%, make that 23. Slowbro at 62. Definitely the slowest starting match so far. Corviknight gets his health back from Roost, but keeps getting scalded.
The humanity.
Corviknight getting stronger and stronger. Slowbro back to full health. We've basically reset status at this point. Corviknight at triple attack and defense right now, still getting scalded the entire time.
Say, not getting the burn from a scald. Very unfortunate luck.
Yeah, that's what, 10 turns worth of scalds basically at this point? 8? Because I guess there was some healing for Slowbro.
Give or take.
There's the burn finally when they're at 13%
Ooh.
health. Down to 7. Oh, that's a 30% chance to burn and it missed all those times? That's rough.
Yeah.
Slowbro's still alive. Corviknight, not so much. Burned to death. Ball's back out. Who's Tabby sending in? Butter's back!
Butter.
Butter.
Someone says they asked, was it actually 30% chance to burn? Apparently, they thought it was 10%. Ooh, the counter! Butter murders Ootball.
Wow.
Tragic.
I mean, well, if you're running with a football and you hit some butter, you're gonna slip and fall. It makes perfect sense. It's the perfect counter.
It
Hmm.
The M Circuit champ has showed up. Powdon versus Butter. There's a lot of sand. It's a very dirty map. You don't want dirt in your butter. That's never a good idea.
I hate
Bulbapedia
sand.
confirms the 30% chance on Scald. Gotcha.
You ever think about how, like, people always say, I hate sand, but the actual, like, movie quote is, I don't like sand?
I mean, most people aren't going to quote it perfectly. Like,
True.
the Luke, I am your father thing is also wrong. Because he never says Luke, he says I. He says, no, I am your father.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's way more interesting to say, Luke, I am your father, because it gets the point across.
Right. Pop, did you actually use the Game Boy sound font for this song?
Probably.
Alright, fair enough.
You seem so unsure. And there goes the Slowbro on a critical hit.
Grassy terrain coming in.
I think for this one I did use the yellow font.
Okay. As a refresher, grassy terrain boosts the power of grass type moves. Is that really the only effect? That can't be the only effect. Hang on now. Oh, restores the HP of Pokemon on the ground a little every turn. Powers of grass type moves. Yep. Just have to double check on that one.
Can confirm because I live in the desert. Sand is pretty shitty, says Orion. Regens health
Weakens
per turn
Earthquake
and
as well.
weakens Earthquake. Which is fair, that's like, Elira's been using that move a fair amount, so that will make sense. I'd like to ask, are there any specific days the tournament takes place? I'd love to try out for it, but I'm only off 3 days. The matches, as far as I'm aware of, they take place just whenever they kind of work out for people, but originally, the tournament was supposed to be on a Friday. It just happened that I was unavailable on Friday because of a blizzard, so. Which reminds me, I'm gonna order a blizzard.
Oh, you're actually ordering it? Nice.
Well, I gotta make sure, I gotta see when they close.
I think after this round of song we can switch back. Yes, I'm already tired of it. I didn't think they were going to be played for all the matches, so I would have made them a little bit longer, but...
Yeah, when I loaded up the first one, saw it was 2 minutes, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be looping a lot.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was not told. To be fair.
Yeah, that's all good. What you've done here has been good. I think people appreciate that.
Milk chocolate, Jeff. Or sorry, Geo9.
I just call you Jeff, right?
I don't know why. I think my brain switched into elite speak reading mode, and I think that's actually what it's supposed to be. It's like this was a part of that. Or I see part of Jeffrey in there.
This is Jeff Purdy.
Jeff. Really? I think it's just because I missed the 9. So like GOF17IR Jeffery. That's a
Pretty
big
even
sir.
game here.
That's a
Ooh.
big sir. Ooh.
Ooh.
Darth Bowser takes the first match. Still had Articuno in the pocket, too. All right, you want me to turn off the loop at this point?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right, next match. Alright, were there any changes on the team? This doesn't really look like it. And Corviknight, Heatran, Haxorus, Lickilicky, Lantern, and Phalanx versus Heatran, Slowbro, Hippowdon, Sirfetch'd, Passimian, and Mimikyu. Looks like more or less the same team. There might have been one substitute in there. Yeah, Heatran's the swap.
I believe so.
How's Tim these days? He's doing good, last I heard. I don't chat with him that often. Truth be told, Emil reaches out to me way more than Tim does. But that's just how Tim is. He's just a very shy, reserved person.
I feel that sometimes, honestly. Like I've known some guys like for years, right? And like I still, talk with them when I can, and I still consider them very good friends. But also, I'm so bad when it comes to contacting people, and that's I think just like my shyness or like reservedness or just something like just coming through. Not that I don't want to talk with people, it's just that I just have a hard time doing so.
I'm the same way, man. I hate having to reach out to people. Not because like it's hard to do, but like it just doesn't cross my mind. Apparently that is a thing with ADHD people.
I just hate everyone.
I mean, that's fair too. That's just a thing with people, period. So
No, I'll reach out to people. I'm pretty good about doing that, to be honest with you.
That's
yeah,
good.
you're definitely good. You're probably one of the people that reach out to me the most, honestly. Because I need to be checked up on.
Do you want us to check up
I
on
do
you
that with
more?
a few of the mods. I'll check on. I lead it from time to time. I'll check on it. If we're friends, I'll check up on you.
You never check up on me. See
Yeah,
how it
fuck
is.
you.
I knew it.
I walked right into that one, to be fair.
I knew it was coming. That's why.
Went right into it and just stepped on a rake, hit my head, and I just stepped off of it, hit another rake.
You sideshow bobbed.
Exactly, yeah. What do you think Sideshow Bob's up to nowadays?
Didn't he? No, I was gonna say I thought he died in the show, but I don't think he has.
Dude, Simpson spoilers, come on.
Well, I'm wrong, is what I'm saying.
Could you imagine someone getting upset about Simpson spoilers, unironically?
I'm sure someone has.
I guess so, yeah. The chances of that happening are statistically likely and or possible.
What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow's stream is probably still gonna be Xenoblade. I just gotta see how much side quest stuff I can get done before stream time tomorrow. It might just be a stream where we do a bunch of side quests, then try to make story progress, or we might just... I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Little reminder, this emote goes away soon. So Monday will be the last stream with Proton WoW.
I gotta message you about it, but I would leave it up for a couple more days.
You sure?
I'll explain here in a second.
Okay.
To you.
To me, got it.
To you. To me. There we go.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Well, then you'll have a couple more days.
And if you're wondering about the emote going away, it's because it's part of a contest.
Yeah.
In the art Discord, we're running contests for emote submissions, and the winner of each month gets put on the channel here as a featured emote. So the Beefaroo one was the feature of the month for January. So at the end of the actual year, all the ones that were winners get put in a poll, and the winner gets turned into a permanent emote. So that is why WoW would be going away.
So if you like Proton WoW, be sure to vote on it at the end of the year. When did I have this idea? Like
A couple months
a
ago.
while back. Yeah.
Is the art Discord also the sub Discord? No, the art Discord is separate from the sub server. You don't need to be sub to get access to the art Discord. I can't believe WoW is going away. Now I have to play Final Fantasy 14 instead. Oh wait, wrong WoW. I mean, to be fair, all I've ever heard about from WoW players is complaining about WoW, so I think the only time I've not heard people complain is the most recent expansion of all things.
Say, pretty evenly matched right now.
My Penguin 12's Corbinite is here. Take on the Melty Monster. 3 Pokemon left for Darth Bowser, 2 for Illiman.
I love these names, dude. It's so goofy.
Subserver got a little spicy. Sorry, not sorry. Not Mimo. It's because you kept bringing up my boobs and bras. That's all.
Hey, that just happens sometimes.
Here's some battle music.
Yeah, nice peaceful music as the butter melts. Darth Bowser is reborn as the winner. Having won both matches, they will be moving on to the next round. People were talking about priority before. Teleport has -6 priority. Basically always goes last. Oof.
I saw people saying it had a buff, actually, at one point. Let me double check what that buff was.
Alright, next up is LNX versus Furret's Leg. Ooh, this is a good one, dude.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite on the album.
Yeah, someone's saying there, and I'm seeing it here. The buff is that it actually does something now. That actually
Hooray.
switches you out. It's like a new baton pass, except I don't think you get to keep the stat buffs. Or maybe you do. I don't know, actually. I'm not seeing that in this here.
Usually when a Pokemon switches in, they'll get hit by an attack. Teleport ensures that the Pokemon switches in can do so safely. That makes sense. It's just the one that leaves gets the hit, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Something you would hear in a beat 'em up. I kind of tried to go for like a Yakuza vibe on this one.
I could see
I
it.
think you hit it on
Rather
this one,
hear it.
yeah.
If anything, I might say it almost has like a bit of a Tekken feel to it.
That too.
You know what? Yeah. Alright, while we're waiting for the next round, let's see what Wisdom Duke has for Pantero. He lost the beat 'em up. That's what happened.
Damn.
Poor guy.
Speaking of beat 'em ups, I can't wait for Wednesday.
Beat 'em up night.
Beat 'em up night.
Who's the music composer here? That will be Popsky.
Hello, that is me.
Okay. This one's pretty good too, dude.
Dude, I'm like, I feel like my synthwave shit is so much better.
This is reminding me of a specific game, and I can't think of what it is. But the feel of this song is very specifically like a game I've played. We're about halfway through the bracket, Keon. Here, let me get the bracket link for you.
Double.
Double.
Here comes the Alolan Ninetales. Versus Mew. Alright, Furt's Legs team. Hoopa Unbound. Caesar. Stoutland. Dubwool. Victreebel, and the Ninetales Alolan. Versus LNX's team of Mew, Goodra, Poliwrath, Floatzel, B-Sharp, and Chestnut.
I'm seeing here the note I was just given is that the Alolan Ninetales was actually from Eddie, who had the dropout.
Ah, okay. Just had a coworker ask me something I think you may be able to help us both with. Do you know of or have any specific recommendations for a GBA emulator that functions with Apple products? They exist, but I wouldn't know the name of it off the top of my head. There used to be a site that you could go to that would just list every emulator out there.
Yeah.
Like Zolfar's domain used to have all that info, but I don't know if they kept it up to date.
Do you like space?
I don't think you could
You like
legally name an
jazz?
emulator. Could you? Yes, you can name emulators. That's the thing. I can't name you sites to get ROMs from. That's what I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to do. Emulators are legal. The ROMs aren't. Sorry, the ROMs technically are if they're backups. I'm heavily air quoting that. But putting them together is the questionable part.
Right.
All right, I'm ordering that ice cream. I've lost
Hell
control
yeah,
of my
brother.
life. I've lost
Getting the
control of my life.
Oreo one?
Getting the Oreo one.
Yep.
I basically got 10 minutes till they stop taking orders, so.
Might as well.
May as well do it now, yeah? Go now.
Yo, Augie, how's it going?
Quick
Bronze
Google
can also be
mentioned
legal.
clips. What?
If bronze can also be legal if the dev allows it. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
rare.
I should know I'm developing an indie NES game. Check it out on John's Discord for more info.
Love the plug.
Yeah, Phazon, technically I can't mention that. I'm pretty sure I know what site you're thinking of. If it rhymes with Earthworm Jim.
Say right now, Ferret's leg having a bit of trouble. 3 down. Ooh, but they're coming back a bit. Got rid of that
There goes
chestnut.
Follow me. I don't stream on twitch.tv/TV.
Mm-hmm.
You ever play Guilty Gear Strive on stream? I think I saw it on a stream from last year for about 2 seconds. Yeah, we played Strive last year for a promo for Arc System Works during their Black Friday sale.
That's fun.
Oh shit, which reminds me, did someone said that I never took away the promo thing from last stream. Is that still there?
I think it is still there.
I also have to remove the orcs highlight.
Oh, that's still there? Yeah, that can go.
Yeah, I forgot to get rid of it.
Alright, SteamWorld build thing is going away. There we go. That's done and removed. Thankfully, it's a very quick thing to remove.
John, did your feed freeze just now? Nope, it's back.
Nope. No drop frames. Oh, tabbing out froze the match. Oops. My bad.
Check out the song name.
Ha! Why is it called Mom Thighs?
Your fucking wife, dude.
I should have fucking known. I'm like, this sounds weirdly familiar. I would do it. First leg down to just their dub wool versus 4 Pokemon left for LNX.
A tough battle to win here. Let's see if they can pull it off. Ooh, the close combat coming in.
There we go. 1 Pokemon down.
Say 1 down, 3 to go. See if Ferret's leg can heal itself, or if it will remain ever injured.
Here comes Goodra.
Ooh,
Ooh,
girl.
almost there goes Goodra. Here comes Draco. Meteor survives it.
Ooh, the 1%. Double ain't going down that easy.
Double better hope they have something faster than whatever Goodra's got.
Ooh, the rest.
Well, I mean, that's not a bad decision, honestly. Let's just hope they wake up quick.
Yeah. The worst is when rest is like, I'm going to have you sleep for 5 turns.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Sleep talk, though.
Oh, they counted for their resting. Not bad, not bad.
Rest
Rest
is
is always
set
2
2
turns?
now. Ah, okay.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay. I did not. I was unaware of that.
Here comes V-Sharp, who's already down to 20% health.
Caught in guard.
Oh, wow.
4 times defense
Ooh.
right now.
But the leftovers are gone with
And
that
Double's
knockoff.
awake. Quint is gone. It's now a one-on-one fight.
Ooh.
And Mew's already down to the last third of their hit points. Double actually might.
Ooh. Sludge Wave.
Yeah, this might be it.
I think it's it. I think Double takes it.
Unless it completely whiffs.
Amazing.
Which it does
Nice.
Amazing. For its leg gets the win.
What a great
With
comeback.
the power
Well
of
done.
sheep.
Twitch.tv/TV. Incredible.
Brr, 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 brr. What Furret did was use Body Press, which keys off defense and not attack. So Cotton Guard is actually +3 attack. Ooh.
Ah.
That did seem exceptionally strong, so that makes a lot of sense.
Shows you the power of a defensive sheep.
Oh, I'm being visited by my own Pokemon. Hello, mister.
And mine keeps visiting me, too.
Hey, buddy. Alright, 2-up. It's going pretty good. Well, we just saw a really good double win.
Should tell her we listened to her song.
Yeah,
Mom thighs.
yeah.
Why'd you listen to that?
Because we're going through Pop's music while we're doing the matches.
Can't believe she let me call it mom thighs.
Well, what do you say your community normally calls it?
Was it my theme song you listened to?
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it Scoo and Chicken. Because
Her community calls it Skoo and Chicken.
No, that's the other one.
words of it.
Oh, that's the other one. That was the other song. We listened to the newer one.
Oh, you listened to the
Yeah.
Oh, so the other one.
She forget about it?
She thought we listened to the other one.
Uh,
You coming up? Lap and weed.
I did it again.
What'd you do? Okay. No.
Oh. Oh no.
The minute it dawned on me, the washing machine only just started, so it was just starting to pour water.
Okay.
The phone's away, but I've got it wrapped up in a really, there's some connections for the trailer right now. It was still on, and it says, hey, your USB charger recording wet, please check your phone. It's gonna be fine, right? It wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, it was the same phone that I have. Like it's water resistant, so should be okay.
Imagine if I didn't look and it went through the whole.
Oh my god, that would have been awful. I mean, I've done that to one of my phones
I
before.
just got it, and I just came back in the States and I have to go back and get another. I almost washed my phone. Is it gonna be fine?
It should be fine.
Okay.
live.
Oh, stream's starting.
Well, goodbye. Enjoy your Pokemon.
Thank you.
He really wants a place to sit.
He's just
You can make him a place to sit.
he's welcome to my lap, but he's like pacing around. He's following you. Hey, get comfy, buddy. Stop sniffing everything and trying to knock it all over. All right, what have I missed so far in this match?
So far it's pretty even.
Slapping around.
All right, I see Stoutland hanging out here now. Versus Chestnut. Double took out B Sharp. All right, nice. Here comes some spikes.
A good setup there.
Spikes is the one where if you try to like swap out, they take damage, right?
Correct. Also works with the other things such as stealth rocks. There's another one, toxic spikes, that is like spikes except it poisons you. If you put down the second pair of toxic spikes, it is the toxic status rather than the poison status. And toxic poison does way more, way faster. Also, yeah, affects all those except flying types, and those will levitate. For the spikes, that is. Not rocks.
Cat is perched on like my knee. Currently, like, trying to listen
Nice.
to hear if anything's going on upstairs.
What a good boy.
But he doesn't want to get comfy. He's just sitting there. You said go to eternity?
Oh yeah.
Take that as a yes. After Taco Shell Half Pipe.
Sorry, I was moving my desk back down.
That's fine. Alright. Hoopa versus Goodra going on here right now. Both teams have lost one Pokemon. One thing I got a big old lap for you. Big lap for Maple to sleep on. Sniffy. Normal poison does 1/8 of the afflicted Pokemon's HP each turn. Toxic poison does N out of 16th instead, where N is the number of turns they've had to sass. Yeah, I know Toxic gets worse.
Yes.
Oh, so Toxic, if somehow, if you had like a rest cycle going, you could literally do an entire health bar's worth? That's incredible. Wow, yeah. Isn't that crazy, big? Except Rest gets rid of Toxic. Okay, bad comparison, but like if you could get in a heal cycle is more so what I mean. If a Pokemon swaps out with Toxic Poison enabled, it reverts to normal poison. Gotcha.
Why does Chestnut look like Buzz Lightyear?
Not a bad comparison, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Are you Buzz Lightyear? I love your movies.
To infinity and beyond, and it's dead.
Tragic.
We never did get Toy Story 5.
At least we got Toy Story 4.
Which did need to happen.
No, I think it was fine to end off at 3. I never saw 4, but I heard 4.
was not good.
I've heard it's very mixed, honestly.
I've heard some people liked it. Emil seemed to like it a lot. So.
Hmm.
To infinity
I only
and
liked
the
it
great
'cause
beyond. Yeah.
The Spore character.
You liked it
I think
because of
his
them, or
name's even
didn't like it
Sporky.
because of them?
I liked it a little bit because of them, but like the rest of the stuff was just not good.
Gotcha. And there
I
goes
know
Goodra.
Yep. I had this discussion with Meds once, and I'm curious what you guys think about like the mortality of like toys in Toy Story. Because how much of a toy still needs to remain for it to still have a conscience, you think?
Are you having the argument about like Sid and his weird monstrosities?
Yeah, because like the idea of like, oh, a toy can still be a toy even if it has like just a small part of it left, because it could be theoretically like a toy, right? So then how much of a toy, if it is destroyed, can still be a toy? Like if like Woody was just only a head, could he still be alive? Or at that point, is he like dead?
Well, let's use the logic on a person. How much of a
Okay.
person can exist before the person's no longer that same person?
Theoretically speaking, as long as you have like aspects of the person themselves, they have to still be like a person, right? But what makes a person truly? Like, would you say what makes a person is like the body, or maybe like the inside itself?
It's the soul, essentially.
Yeah.
I would say the brain.
Yeah. I equate the two more or less at this point.
Yeah, I feel you. I love.
But yes, you're
Having
right, and I was waiting for someone to say in the
existential
chat, this is just the Ship of Theseus question.
This
This is exactly what this is. I was waiting for someone to just bring it up.
Didn't think of it that way, but I suppose you're right.
If we change every part of this boat, is it still the same boat?
Right.
Your toy ship of Theseus. Perfect. Here comes Dubwool. Last
Oh,
Pokemon
the
left
boy.
for Ferd again versus Poliwrath, who's at 22%, and I don't know if Buziel's been out yet. Or sorry, Floatzel. Where'd I get Buziel from?
That's a pre-evolution.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy.
Eternity.
Oh, sorry.
All good. There we go.
Ooh, Double barely surviving that.
Oh, wow.
With 2% health, gets the rest in.
Wow.
The Double's been drinking its milk because that 2% came in handy.
That sleep talk is so powerful.
Sleep Talk does a
Is it?
random move, right? That's how it works?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, you can't pick the move it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to pick Sleep Talk. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
That's bad. That's bad.
Gamble didn't pay off this time. Point to LNX. 1 apiece.
Getting the rest there is the absolute worst thing that could have happened. I think we have a right reason to fear this double, honestly. Scary boy.
Not if it rests.
That's true.
Sleep Talk won't ever pick Sleep Talk or Rest, but will randomly pick between the other moves. It just picked Rest. It literally just did that.
Yeah.
That was why they lost. Is that a glitch in Showdown, or is that just wrong information?
Very sure Sleep Talk can
Oh yeah,
pick
yeah. Sleep
rest,
Talk
it just
can
won't
pick
work.
Rest. The move just ends up failing. That's what it is.
Yeah, it just can't do sleep talk.
Which makes sense. Yeah. So basically, like a 1 in 3 shot at picking any of the other moves.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact about Sleep Talk: in Gen 2 and only Gen 2, Sleep Talk picking Rest would work fully, healing to full, and clearing the sleep status by putting them to sleep. This was changed in Gen 3.
That sounds so busted in all the fun ways.
All right, we are up.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Tiebreaker.
Below the Ninetales.
Let's see who makes it to the final 4.
Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Man, why the fuck does Disney Plus not have the Buzz Lightyear show?
Do they even remember that they made that show?
I don't
The
know,
show was
honestly. Like, there was in a couple things, and I think the Buzz Lightyear show is like the main one. Because they're cowards.
True.
Copyright issue would make sense.
Yeah. Never did watch that new Buzz Light. It was like I guess Lightyear. I never saw that. I heard it was just
Yeah, I didn't
kind
watch
of
that either.
I heard it was okay. I kind of watch it because I like sci-fi stuff, and I actually honestly like the idea of them being like, here's just like a tangentially related movie, like
Yeah.
here's the real life Buzz Lightyear.
So here is the movie that Andy saw that made him want a Buzz Lightyear toy.
Yeah, I think that
Like, that
idea's kind of
concept's
neat.
great. Yeah.
Was out. Double's already out. Prefer it. Never mind. Here comes Ninetales.
Lily.
Here comes a meteor that they're immune to.
Yeah. Good choice on the switch in.
So floofy.
Hail and Aurora Veil. Quint has Knock Off and Sucker Punch. And here comes Caesar. Resistance Iron Head.
Buffeted by the hail.
And they both take hits. A lot of swapping right now for Furret. A lot of swapping by both players, actually.
It's definitely something you'll see a lot in like the more competitive nature of Pokemon is a lot of Pokemon swapping.
Just a dance.
Yeah.
Aurora Veil is Reflect and Light Screen at once. Half damage from all moves, but only if Hail is going. Ah. Ooh!
Dual Ring Beat.
Damn,
Nice.
both gone.
There goes Gudra. Both players down to 5 Pokemon. Here comes Mew! The Hail is gone. Pull a punch. Mew down to 40%.
Comes the Rain Dance.
Rain
Rain
now.
Dance.
Getting rid of that Aurora Veil and the Alolan Ninetales. Although, actually, no, it's got 3 turns left. I'm staying there, so never mind the one I said.
Here comes Poliwrath, who's going to benefit from that rain.
I imagine they could play a Swift Swim if I had to guess.
Possibilities. Doesn't say for sure.
Possible.
Possible. That should actually be all.
Here comes Ninetales. Now it's snowing. Oh, but there's the Dynamax with the Max Knuckle. Only 31% damage.
Haha, nice.
Ooh, Lily barely hanging on there with the Moonblast. Doesn't quite kill. Both of them are basically down to their last bit of health here.
Ooh. The wire's very thin here.
Here comes Stoutland. Max Knuckle
That-
does. Ooh, not a good call on that
wow.
one.
Although that Intimidate did save them from dying.
That's
but
true.
only
They did lose
just.
the benefit. The increased attack, but still, though. And there goes Stoutland.
And there it goes.
Ninetales is back.
The snow warning was returned. Curious what LNX will do here.
I mean, they're technically in the better position right now than Furret.
Yeah.
I say technically because like Mew's already down to like 30%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forget if their Chestnut took any damage. Nope. Quint's at 89% right now. And Poliwrath's at 14%. And Mew's at 40. Yeah, there we go. Meanwhile, everyone... No, Caesar's at half health as well for Furret. And obviously, Ninetales is at 11%. Make that none!
Make that no percent.
So yeah, Furret not in the best position right now, but does still have their ace in the hole, Dubwool.
And I'm sure LNX knows that and does. Ooh, sneaking of the double. He's here.
In terms of monsters left, Gudra is one of the best answers to Sheep, and that will run through LNX's team if he loses to his other special attacker. Right, because it's only regular defense that they're increasing.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Ooh. Got greedy, but it wasn't quite the right call there. It was like no damage on it. The hail did more damage than the body press.
Nope.
Goes for it
Resisted
again.
still. Volt! Nope.
Paralyze? Not quite.
There's a Volt switch at the very least.
Floatzel.
The hot dog's back out. Surf does some
Ooh.
nasty damage. Uh-oh.
So does that body press.
Ooh.
Yeah, not enough, though. And Floatzel seems to be faster than Dubwool, which means Victory Bell's out.
Saw that one
That was
coming.
resisted
Wow,
still
wow.
took 55%. Holy cow.
I think that Floatzel's got a life orb right now based on the damage it's taking. I don't think Victory Bell outspeeds Floatzel. This is going to be interesting what they do here.
Isn't Victory Bell pretty slow, though?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Floatzel should be able to outspeed Victory Bell. That Surf just did
I
like over
don't even
60%.
like the guess because it will tell me the range 130 to 262 versus 211 to 361. Floatzel's definitely faster.
Yeah. They're in the rain as well. Does the Floatzel have Swift Swim as a possible ability? I believe it did.
Yes.
Okay.
Swift Swim
that's
and
probably-
Water Veil. Chestnut's
Prob-
out.
Ooh, hello. Strength Swap. Or Strength
Victory
Sap,
Bell
rather.
back up to full health, though. Chestnut's regular attack down by a third. Here come the spikes.
Setting up spikes. That's gonna be bad for double.
Comes the raid from Tom Fox. Peak Pelican is best Pelican. Are there multiple Pelicans? I thought there was just the one.
Oh, I see what Alex is doing. Yeah, those two spikes I think just cemented Double's fate.
Ooh.
Big play.
Thank you for the raid, Tom. We're doing our PokeShowdown season here now. Closing out season 4 with this match we got going here. We're in the semifinals right now, or the top 8 rather.
What a good play with the spiky shield.
I guess it would be the quarters then. What am I thinking? There we go. Chestnut was taking like no damage for a while there. Chestnut's out. Caesar's down to 23%. Let's see what we got going for LNX here. Mew's at 14%. Poliwrath's at 7. Floatzel's at 1. And B-Sharp is at 89.
This is very close.
Yeah, meanwhile, Double's at 16%, Victory Bell's at 100, and Caesar's at 23. This is gonna get nasty here now.
Double might
Mew's
survive
gone.
if it
Yeah.
comes in.
I think Caesar can only do one more of those before it gets KO'd, right?
I think so.
Sheep dies on switching because of the spikes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, with the double
Is this
spikes.
gonna be double KO? No, Caesar's still in there with 3%.
That also has 1% left. What do they do here, I wonder?
Oh, Life Orb only does 10% damage back. Okay, then that gotcha. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. LNX is debating their move here. Here comes B-Sharp.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
not too surprised on that switch. The album finish?
Quint fails Sucker Punch. Caesar uses Sword Stance.
Oh,
There's the Sucker Punch. Caesar's down. Dubwool KO'd on from the
Double's down.
spikes. Victory
There it
Bell
is.
takes 16%.
oh, okay. The spikes were 16%. That was exactly enough for the double wall. What a shame. For its leg is in a really rough spot, we'll say. Ooh.
Power, but there's the
Ooh,
KO.
that's it.
Ooh.
The win
So,
goes to
what a-
LNX. Very hard fought. 9% left on the B-Sharp and 1% left on their float, so that was very close.
That was a great match, guys. Nicely done.
Nicely done. A full
GG.
30 turns. All right, LNX moves on to the next round. That puts us at... We've got our first 2 semifinal matches decided now. That's going to be Darth Bowser 151 versus LNX. But now we've got Sly Guy 46 coming up against Alpha Outlaw. I will be right back because I think my ice cream arrived.
If you guys are enjoying the song, you could find it in Sound Dodger 2, the video game.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wrote this. This is like one of the only songs I have that I've written for a video game.
Oops.
We are up.
Alright, give me a second. Let me get my tasty snack, as I am the queen of bad decisions here.
I am going to go get myself some cookies and cream ice cream.
Hell yeah.
I got a little ice cream in the freezer. You guys make me want to get ice cream. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, brother, go for it. Ice cream time. Alright, Sly Guy versus Alpha Outlaw is up next. Let's get that up and running here now.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got up as you said that. I was like, you know, I'm rubbing off on him. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Bad decisions now. Is Pokemon Showdown just a Pokemon tournament for viewers? Basically, yeah. You get access to, like, any Pokemon combination you want, and you can just play against other players or do simulations. I believe professional players use it as a way to basically test the meta and, like, the teams they want to work with. Like, it's a good method for using for that.
Isn't there rank play on this, though?
Maybe? I'm not the one to ask that, but yeah. Alright, let's see here. We haven't seen Sly Guy yet. Their team is Dracozolt, Hydreigon, Rebombi, Gallade, Quagsire, and Zapdos. Galar region. Yes, you have a ladder with an MMR. Tons of formats to pick from, too. Oh, neat. There's also an underground competitive scene that uses rules that don't exist in-game, like National Dex Anything Goes. Oh, God. I like the idea of Fight Club-style rule sets for Pokemon, of all things. Leslie Pro, thank you for the raid. I mean, this would be, yeah, for this term we're using the Anything Goes rule set. But I still find it funny imagining the Fight Club idea. Exactly. Rule 1 about Pokemon Showdown. You do not talk about Pokemon Showdown. Rule 2. You do not talk about Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, ice cream's so good.
Really is. That's why I hate being lactose intolerant.
Yeah, my body's gonna hate me later.
Mine will too, don't worry. There he is. There's Oz fighting a tree currently. He's made the tree sick. Later, Clump.
Fitting that Tom rated.
It's like he knew. Oh, you put Sugar Rush on the album.
Yep.
Thoughts on hosting a Metronome War or something similar when Pokemon Stadium shows up on Nintendo Switch Online? It'd be chaotic. Was ever just every Pokemon only uses Metronome? Didn't we sort of do that with Pokemon? Like in Coliseum, like last year or 2 years ago? I guess that was the Rosa year, so that would have been 2 years ago. Look, if I'm gonna count any Coliseum, like the first Coliseum is the first Colo. I don't know what I would call the second one. The second one would be the Beach House. I guess that would be the beach episode. The third one for me is the Rosa year. What do I call? What would last year's be then?
Caller live.
Well, that'd be the second live one though,
Oh, okay.
because the Rosa year was the first live one.
Also, I'm seeing here, Darth Bowser took the Corviknight from Elementambi.
I just realized I skipped a year somewhere because this will be Call of 6 this year.
3 houses.
No, yeah, last year was 3 houses, so I missed Call of 4 in here somewhere.
Call of 4, the Forgotten Year. Oh,
You skipped 2020. 2021 was Rosa year. Oops.
Because 2020 was the first direct.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was the first at-home one was the first Rosa one. I guess that would make sense because Rosa only came to really be in like 2019.
Really? Feels sooner than that, but I'll take your word for
Her
it.
birthday is this week, by the way. This Friday is her 4th birthday.
Dang.
Yeah. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I can't believe you missed a 3rd birthday.
The Great Inflate Brother.
Oh my god. The worst part is you're not the only one saying it, so yeah.
That's what it's called now, dude.
Herald be thy day, where the great inflate took place upon thy stream. John, if you had to do a whole stream in, like, medieval talk, could you do it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'd be
Dude,
fine
some of your
until someone made me
questions.
laugh enough. Until someone made me laugh enough, I would not be able to. I'd break kayfabe so easily. I am the Jimmy Fallon of SNL. I'm like Jimmy Fallon on SNL, rather. It's just like, if something makes me laugh enough, I'm gone.
Also, Elenux is taking... Sorry, it disappeared on me. For its Scizor.
Oh god.
Why did I leave have that just on hand?
That's why I'm saying, oh god. She just had it.
Verily, thine portable monster shan't withstand the might of mine. Fie, I challenge thee to try.
No.
Oh, it's February 2nd.
Oh, okay.
Rosa's on Thursday.
No, her birthday should be the 3rd. It's like the 2nd and 3rd is like the weird situation. That's basically her birthday time.
Yeah, it says in the clip 2nd.
All right. Well, with that fight done, Alpha Outlaw gets the first win. Let's check
Nice job,
Here's that clip we were talking about. Oh, it's not gonna show up here. Hang on, I gotta put it in the right tab.
Just the bottom. I baked and dog shit cake.
Here we go.
Something for a while.
Oh?
What's up?
When is Rosa John's anniversary?
February 2nd.
You do have the water.
Do we have a name for it?
Don't you?
No. We just usually say it's her birthday, so it's Rosa's birthday. Why?
Call it the Great Inflate.
Popsky, you can't see me right now, but you know exactly the face I'm making right now.
Yeah, I can hear your face.
Well done, Popsky. Well done.
I was sitting on that all week and I just needed to
Oh,
get that
you've been
out.
thinking about this for a week straight, dude? What the fuck?
I was like, how am I going to bring this up to him? I know he's going to be like, God, no.
Thanks, albino.
I completely forgot you were sitting on that for a week. Completely
Yeah.
forgot.
I was.
Jesus.
You know what's funny?
What?
What's that?
We stream into the Great Inflate Wednesday to Thursday.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And not only that, like, we also go into, the weekend basically. So the cookies usually when that happens. So cookie draw pile this week is probably gonna be Rosa's birthday. Oh, we have a mod ready for one of those beat 'em ups to have Rosa? I don't, sadly. Oh shit, you're right. Call of 3 is in the Forgotten year. It's the disc-only year. You're right. I completely forgot that was that year as well.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
So Call of 3 was disc-only year. Call of 4 was Rosa year. Call of 5 was 3 houses, and Call of 6 will be back in action or back in person.
Like Looney Tunes back in action? Is Bugs Bunny there?
We're going to Walmart.
Nice. Just the Walmart in the desert. What a
I've
stupid
never
bit.
seen that movie. That's the only thing I know about it, besides Brendan Fraser being in it.
It's a good movie.
Isn't disc only next week? There might be a schedule change.
I just learned that Brendan Fraser, his name has been said wrong the entire time.
Yeah, it's not Fraser, it's like Fraser.
Yeah,
something
like laser.
And I think the clip of him correcting it is from like Cartoon Network or something like that. Or like Space Ghost.
Space Ghost.
It's like a really old clip from like the late 90s, early 2000s of him explaining how to actually say his name.
Yeah.
It must be an interesting thing, honestly, if like to kind of goes like that long, knowing and maybe at some point kind of having to accept that people just are going to get your name wrong in some way.
Oh, the amount of times I get Pop Sky is insane.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of times I get Proto John.
The amount of times people will misspell my real name.
How the fuck they get your name wrong?
You'd be very surprised, honestly.
The Wednesday after Coliseum is actually the 10th anniversary of Fortune Cookie. Shit, really?
Oh shit, for real? So for the yep.
Is Protojon John's Protogen Sona? Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever been drawn as a Protogen. Or no, I think I have actually.
Is that a Mega Man thing, the Protogen?
No, that's a furry thing.
Oh, okay.
Or a mecha furry thing, technically.
Guess I was half right then.
You have Jummy's confirming it? Okay. Yeah, there's Mooch with the link.
Glad to see Mucho's on top of that.
I mean, they're the one that manages it, so it makes sense.
Oh, these kind of things. Okay, it's like a cyber furry thing. That's
Yeah.
neat. Yeah, I saw art of this today, actually, because somebody's art got stolen of it, which sucks to see.
Oh, apparently there are 2 Protogens. Okay. Wait, what? There's Protojon and Protogen? What? Unfortunately, I don't think I can click it without actually pausing the capture. Let me see what happens here. Yeah, no, I can't. It makes the fight stop.
Alright, guys, stop fighting for a moment. I need to check on Twitter.
While they're deciding on the next Pokemon, I'm going to quickly click these. Oh yeah, there actually are 2 Protogens. Weird.
Nice.
They're completely different designs, too.
Ooh, there goes Mega Aggron. Yeah, that sticky web really coming into play here. Very nasty little trick there. Lowering that speed.
Here comes Ah! Here comes the tree. Leaf Storm! Super effective.
Leaf the Storm.
Sly got in the last Pokemon. Here comes Masala. Can their Gallade take down a tree, a king, and an Archeops? It's a big fight.
Say, it's Masala's time to be an anime protagonist. Let's see if they can pull it off.
The tree teleports away. Who's coming in instead? King's back.
So slow.
Slow.
And the tree's back. And the tree's
And
gone.
tree's gone.
Here comes Archeops. Whoa, this might be it. That's it. The Future Sight kicked in. Alpha Outlaw wins that one.
Nicely
And
done.
won both. Alpha Outlaw moves on.
Outlaw running away with the money.
GG.
Fun fact, Gallade got a new ability in Gen 9, making it a ton better. 50% buff to all cutting moves. Ooh.
That sounds correct, yes.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, here, let's jump to the wiki for a second. Here's Protojon, Protogen, and Protojon, which just doesn't actually have an entry here. Yeah, they have different creation dates, different creators. There's just 2 different ones, but one has a full detail and one doesn't.
This is Gen 8 Mad Dex, yes.
I wonder, since this Protogen is considered male, I wonder if the other one's female to balance it out. That would also ironically work since they're facing different directions on their entries. Next match is looking like it's going to be Spin 789XY versus Complete Anime Fan. This will decide who's making it to the semis. I'm good to keep going after for semis if everyone else is. I'm like, or we can take a break either way. I'm fine. Depends on what the people want. Let's do spins either way.
You still got the music going.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I know.
I was just hearing two of my different songs, and I was just going nuts.
This is what ADHD's like, my dude. It's just hearing 2 songs playing at the exact same time. And they're running at completely different BPM and completely different tones and everything. And you just cope.
Here's what you do, right? You have like one song keyed to the left side and only the left side, and the other one only to the right side. You have them just as like one track, and
I
then you just go.
I wish that's how it worked. Here comes Shrek again.
All right, Alpha is taking.
Shrekening.
I'm seeing here, Alpha Outlaw has taken the Quagsire from Sly Guy.
Gotcha. Shrek's using a bunch of nasty plots. They have to triple times their special attack. Make that 4 times.
A lot of nasty plots. I appreciate the strategy. We'll see if it works out.
Oh, the Giga Drain actually worked out pretty good. Yep, there we go. Ringo's gone. Shrek's back to 3/4 of their health.
The Shrekening starts once
The
again.
Shrekening.
Here comes Conal Sanders.
And that speed boost. Oof. Scary.
It's only 1.5. And they're gone. So long to the Conal.
See, because I'm thinking back in the day when like speed boost Blaziken, I'm very sure was like just straight up banned. It's crazy.
Speed boost Blaziken is just absurdly powerful, especially with each turn you gain a speed buff each time. Also, hey,
What's up?
not a whole lot. Just another day for me.
Shrek is just murdering everyone with fucking Giga Drain because of their 4-time special attack.
That sounds about right, especially with the buff to that special attack. Pretty much Spin's team is just getting completely dumpstered right now.
Oh, wow. That Simisage did the most damage. Shrek might actually go down here. Yep, there. That's the end of Shrek. But
I appreciate the
took
knockoff attempt.
5 of them.
Shrek 5 has been canceled, boys. Sorry to say.
I think Shrek 6 in this case. But that is the match. That was ridiculously fast. Complete Anime Fan winning that in 13 turns.
Just the simple fact that Shrek got that 4-time special attack boost with Giga Drain, pretty much Spin's team, the only damage known was that knockoff. At least it sets up the last Pokemon to take him out, but at that point, there was already like 5 Pokemon left on Complete Anime Fan's team.
Yeah, like Gigantamaxed Necrozma still did like nothing. Ridiculous.
It was, especially with the fact that it's 4 times Giga Drain, which means that the health also returns back to freaking Shrek. It was you gotta have a very powerful move to take out Shrek, and it almost did with the 2 Pokemon setup, but at the end, yeah.
Which rule says this? I'm super late for the stream. Is it following any set or is it something just for the community? Gen 8 National Dex, anything goes. Yeah, Tails has got it there. If you're interested in joining in to play any of these matches in the future, Exploration Showdown will get you access to the Showdown Discord server. So you can hang out there.
This talk of Shrek reminds me of how, like, I went and watched a couple weeks ago the new Puss in Boots movie. Really good, honestly.
I've been hearing great things about The Last Wish.
Yeah. Like, the animation is super solid, the characterization's really good. I wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was, honestly. Definitely recommend it.
Alright. Let's see if Shrek can run rampant again. Spin's team has a Blaziken, Necrozma, Simipour, Simisage, Umbreon, and a Pidgeot. The Anime Fan has Jirachi, Bronzong, Celebi, Furfrou, Heatmore, and JD, or the Serperior.
I like to think just all these Pokemon and JD. Just this random guy named JD is on the team. He's not even a Pokemon.
It always throws me off because, like, so these lists don't show the nicknames until the Pokemon has jumped out in the play.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, sometimes I'll just be reading it and then the next one I go to just happens to have gone out, so it's the bolded name, which is the nickname instead. So it always throws me off.
Also, hey there, Trick Room.
How is this a trick room? This is just the training room in any fighting game. This is just the danger room.
Look, that's what makes it tricky.
Want to see a motherfucking infinite?
I'm gonna teach you. Easy shit. Marvel 1, Marvel 2. I don't give a fuck. I love that video so much, dude. It's so good.
Shrek's back, baby. Let's see what happens here.
And especially now that Spin knows what Shrek is capable of, I'm gonna be curious to see how Spin handles their strategy. Yeah, there's that 2-time special attack buff.
Oh, but there's 79% damage, and they lose their item. But Sign is out. Here comes Obsidious. Let's see what happens here now. Do we see another Dynamax, or are they just going to go straight for offense?
Obviously, the key thing here is seeing if you can take down Shrek again, trying to make sure that Shrek doesn't get to 4-time special attack buff.
Trick Room reverses turn order. Lower speed Pokemon move before higher speed ones. Gotcha.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Oh, Shrek is They're both Dynamaxing.
Oh, hey.
Max Overgrowth
Shrek
not
has-
enough to kill, though. Here comes Steel Spike. That also didn't kill.
Grassy terrain's in play as well.
Overgrowth, that is the KO there. Shrek's still in play.
Shrek has turned into a kaiju, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, those rocks on Pidgey out there. Ooh, that's rough.
Something else on a complete anime fan side. The light screen also went away there as well, so the special defense buff is gone. Ultimately, it's not mattering if Shrek's just trying to clean house again.
Yo, the Pidgey named Marco, like Marco the Phoenix. Is that a One Piece reference?
Sanders protects. Shrek uses recover. This Celebi has a ridiculous moveset. What the fuck?
What is this Celebi exactly? Yeah.
God, Celebi, please.
What?
This is
Look, it's
almost-
got Psychic. Hang on, the whole list here. We got Nasty Plot, Psychic, Max Overgrowth, Max Mindstorm, and Recover. Wait, that's 5.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, those are the max moves. Never mind. Yeah, so Nasty Plot, Psychic, and Recover.
Celebi, please.
Celebi is absolutely
and Giga Drain is the 4th one. So yeah, there we go. Nasty Plot, Psychic, Recover, and Giga Drain.
Now everyone has to, and this is pretty much Spin's last Pokemon against 6 available on complete anime fan side.
Going for
5.
the wish.
They lost Bronzong. So, but nope, Shrek takes it again.
Doesn't matter.
Excuse me, it's 5, but yeah, you're right.
God, Shrek is just destroying everyone it goes against.
The Shrekening.
Complete
Yield
anime
to your
fan moves
power.
on.
Getting a note here for clarifications notes. They discussed in their server they can swap mechanics as long as I'm on with a Megastone or Z crystals in reserves. With this back in battle team, they can no longer D-max. That makes sense. Gym leaders discussed this, felt that was fair. So basically, they can swap mechanics around, like such as like Z moves or Dynamaxing or whatnot, Megastones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think the main core rule is like as long as it's like, I guess 1 per team is what it sounded like earlier.
All right, with that, we've moved on to the semis. Oops. And apparently, the grade video started playing.
It's a preliminary for whoever is about to raid in a moment. Someone's about to do it, right? Yeah, we're getting a real one soon, right?
All right, we've got Darth Bowser 151 versus LNX in the first half of the semis, and the second half is Alpha Outlaw versus Complete Anime Fan. Again, another best of 3. Are we taking a break? It sounds like we were taking a break now, are we?
Looks like it's a break.
We're asking for a break before semis and finals. All right, we can do that. Perfect. Then let's take a break. Let's drop some eggs. Wolflink 370 for 75. Dante 2056 for 66. Rob 112094 for 12. Excuse me. Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to twitch.tv/TV. Dark Arrow Warrior for 111. Anonymous gifted a sub to Beep Beep, I'm a Sheep. Majora Curse for 27. Celeste Fox Girl for 39. Septiled for 80. Incarnato 95 for 15. Notsun for 57. And Kion for 101. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight. I'm assuming it's going to be the Shuffler again. I actually closed the Dropbox because I knew there wasn't going to be anything in there. And that continues to be the case. A very quiet Wilhelm scream. Are we caught up on Dukes? I think we are. Yes, we shouldn't have one for like a half hour or so. So we're gonna get a break. When we come back, we'll do the semis and the finals. See you guys in a bit.
What's up, chat?
Would complete anime fan Celebi be his equivalent to Leon's Charizard? Maybe. We'll see by how the ending goes.
I'd be curious on that. Also, hey, chat, how's it going?
It's going good.
Maniacal's actually the entirety of chat. He's all, he's all what everybody's tuning in for.
It's me. I'm the chat. Hello. I am the physical manifestation of it.
Lord help you.
I'd be very concerned as to what the physical manifestation of chat looks like. What you got, chat? If you have any questions for us while we are on break.
Yeah, I have a question for you, Kion.
Huh? What's up?
Eagles or Chiefs?
Oh my god! didn't realize I didn't realize it was quickly sports chat. Eagles.
Okay.
One for the band, and then one for the band, obviously.
Mayo, neither.
Thank you, Mayo.
Remember, man, I'm remembering at MagFest we were just all chilling one night, just all watching football of all things, which is, I mean, granted, we weren't really like purely to watch football. It just happened to just have us watching the football on the TV that was like right there.
Was it this year or was it years ago? Oh, right, no, you're right. It was this year. Wow.
It was this year, yeah.
Yeah. Because towards the end, I went with the group to watch the Sunday night game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I just saw a question from Best Ice Cream Flavor. French vanilla.
I like Dutch chocolate a lot, but I'm also kind of a fan of a good pistachio almond. The almonds have got to be good because I've had some, like pistachio almonds gotta be good because like I've had some like pistachio almond with like some terrible like almonds in it, right? They're like way too soft. I'm like, no, they gotta be crunchy.
Celeby's son saying I am a Vikings fan, so I no longer care about football. As a person who had to watch every Vikings game here and is also a fan, I don't think I don't think my heart can handle any more of them performing. Always root for the Seattle Mudcrabs, Pseudo. Any other questions for us while we are still on break?
You got like 20 seconds.
Oh, never mind, 20 seconds of it.
Make the 20 seconds count, chat, go.
Rapid fire blitz style questions.
Exactly.
Never mind, chat's just devolving to rooting for the Seattle Mudcrabs. We're good now. What questions do you want to ask us? How's your day?
It's good. How about yours?
Also good.
That's
It is actually the most. It's also the most normal day. It's just too bad that the Arctic front hit us again.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. It's like minus 22 here right now ish. Actually, it might be a little warmer than that. It might be minus 16.
Negative 2 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think probably translates to negative 20-ish, I think. If I can remember how to math. So basically I just... Yeah.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it's just too cold. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay put, stay warm over here as much as I wanted to go out and do something. I don't want to freeze.
I don't blame you. All right, Nate11161994 says, I'd like to ask if there are any specific days the tournament takes place. I'd love to try out for it, but I'm only off 3 days. We did answer this earlier, but yeah, Exclamation Showdown will get you access to the Discord server for that group and community there if you want to take part in all this in the future. They do a bunch of matches like a pre-season, an actual season, and then they do the tournament at the end. And this is the first time we've streamed one of these, and I'm curious how people feel like it's going so far, basically. Rio the Mountain Hermit says, the sheep is immortal. And Septiled says, I haven't done this in a minute. And Chaos Jester AC says, does Proto John imply that there is a Mega John or Rock John? I mean, I think there's a Roll John out there, so... Probably also a Mega John out there as well, too. Thank you, Chaos. Let's go to Art Block quickly. Main tournament is mainly in January or July, but community can run mini tournaments with approval. There you go. Straight from Bleach. Our block is looking like this right now. From Jasper the Crab, Proton Showdown enters its 4th year, this time sponsored by the Sass Kickers trademark. When it's time to kick some sass, call these two lads. Valiant effort to everyone who participated, and congrats to the winners thus far. Well, it's not 4th year, it's 4th season, which is more like, I think, 2 years. 2.5, but there you go. Thank you, Jasper. For the team Sass Kickers. Next up, from Cinder Blaze, Since y'all seem to really like Banufuru, I decided to draw them again, this time with Banui and Beefuru by their side. You also get to kind of see how big Banufuru is compared to them. Also, here's a tiny bit of lore for them. Why do Banui and Beefuru fuse? Simple, they just think it's fun. Banufuru is gender fluid and goes by they-them pronouns. When fused, they grow increasingly more friendly and playful. Their favorite snack is carrot cake, and they love hugs and piggyback rides. Though when it comes to piggyback rides, it becomes a little more difficult due to their slightly bigger size. Thank you, Cinderblaze. And the last one I've got here is, this is the one I laughed at earlier, Christchek's Cool Ranch from Portal Cat. So context for my comment about all dressed in Cool Ranch flavored communion wafers. My sister and I were discussing a TikTok about someone who was still receiving vestment catalogs for a priest that used to live at their house. This reminded us about Dane Cook's Christchek's comedy bit. This then prompted my brain to wonder if you could make Chex Mix with said communion wafers, and that's what got her and I onto what flavors of seasoning will be fun to have on them. Oh my god. That went in so many directions, holy shit. Thanks for explaining at least, Kat. I'm just gonna shake my head. That is Art Block, folks. Let's get back to it. Let's see here. Next group, like I mentioned earlier, is Darth Bowser 151 and Elenex. How much more for the stream? We've got 2 more. We got our semifinals and our finals. So 3 more major groups, basically. Have you been noticing that clips aren't working on Twitter anymore, like Twitch clips? Oh, yeah, something's broke on Twitter, period. Because Emil linked a YouTube video, and I clicked that, and it also didn't work. So shit's just broke.
Mm-hmm.
So another day, really.
Yep, another day on the internet.
I just realized you have 2 like gifs of like guns next to each other.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Okay.
Although, mentioning Twitter has made me realize something. Did the post about today's TRG video go up? No, it did not. Oops. Oops-a-doodle.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
That was my fault.
As the saying goes, better late than never, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go. TRG tweet is out. Facebook post is out. Done. Want more gun? Thanks for the gun, Pokemon. All right. We've got a new track from Popsky to use here as well. Now it's time for the semifinals match. Darth Bowser's team, Slowbro, Hippowdown, or Hippowdon rather, Surfetched, Mimikyu, Passimian, and Articuno. LNX's team, Mew, Goodra, Poliwrath, Floatzel, Caesar, and Chestnut.
Interesting change to the Chestnut, actually.
Yeah. I'm curious where that'll go.
Yeah.
I thought it was like the interesting thing about these matches to me is just seeing like the decisions people make and just thinking like, what is the thought process going through their head in that moment to make that decision? It's always like such a fascinating like aspect of watching a game like this.
Well, Chestnut has spikes apparently, so that's a decent reason to start with there.
Mm-hmm.
It's important, especially with the fact that you're trying to set up spikes so that the other opponent, when they put disrupt the Pokemon, takes any damage that's coming in. Exception being that Articuno, who just has wings.
I'm getting confirmation as well that they'll probably be doing a bronze match.
All right, cool. So we got 4 matches left, basically.
Yep. And Complete Anime Fan has also taken the Semaphore from Spin.
This is a battle of weather.
Mm-hmm.
Rain dance into hail. Both they want to try to set their own tone for the weather, and it's just turning out the hail's winning by the end of it.
Here's some rocks. Here's some spikes.
Comes the Volt Switch. Who will they switch into?
Yes, chat. The new weather wars are back.
Finally. I knew Geostorm was trying to tell me something.
Here comes the Caesar.
What a movie, by the way, Geostorm. What a weird concept, but I appreciate it.
Caesar using Swords Dance. And Aurora Veil set up.
Gonna be curious on the setup on Caesar's end, especially the fact that you have Articuno with Hail and Aurora set up, and Aurora Veil being played.
Well, Hail's only up for one more turn, though. Here comes Slowbro.
Caesar is gonna probably take some chip damage at the very least for Hail.
Slowbro munching on them leftovers. Since they took about, what was that, 30-something% they just took when they jumped in?
Looks like it.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is
Scald
a burn.
hit immediately.
And if I recall correctly, burn also cuts on some of the attack stat as well.
I believe that is correct.
Still enough to take down Slowbro there.
Yeah, the chat's mentioning a 50% attack cut as well, so assuming that 3x attack probably is going to be around 1.5 half extra on the buff. So yeah, that's still big that the burn did get applied.
Hop, meanwhile, is fusing every Pokemon to Wailord. And they're very horrifying ones that are showing up in the mod
Dude,
room.
Fucking hilarious.
The Eradicate
Oh,
one's
man.
pretty good.
Have you seen
It's terrifying.
the Wailord Lantern fusion? Look that one up. That one's really good.
Alright, Mimikyu takes down Caesar. What the fuck? It's a clown whale.
Oh my goodness, Pop.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad.
I am glad to hear that.
Nope, here comes an attack setup.
Another Volt Switch.
With the disguise being busted too, this could be an opportunity for our resident Mimikyu here to possibly do something, or to possibly off us off. Gonna be curious to see how they approach this upcoming turn, or if also just comes out.
It was a Volt Switch, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Completely blanked on that one. I forgot that there was
And
a
it
pause.
Dynamaxed! Max Kaiser takes out Mimikyu. Here comes the Hippo. Giant hot dog versus Hippo. What's going to happen here now? Sandstorm and Auroraville. Oh, my bad. Max Giza.
Giza?
Giza.
Oh, I actually just only did that for the weather change, I guess. But there goes Proton Chill. Articuno's out. As the hot dog run out of flavor, are they getting resized? Nope, they seem to be staying. Another Max Geyser takes out the Hippo. That's 3 Pokemon taken down by our giant hot dog here. Darth Bowser getting in trouble right now. Ootball's out. Passimian. The hot dog's back down to normal size, though.
And that was 2 Pokemon down during the hot dogs Dynamax.
And Surf with a crit!
Oh,
Takes
man!
out Passimian.
Ooh.
Floatzel doing some heavy damage. Here comes Surfetched with the Masamune. Alright, Surfetched Dynamaxes survives the Surf. Airstream takes out the hot dog. But Surfetch has got to have an uphill battle right now because Elenex still has 4 Pokemon left. I don't think any of them have been touched yet either. Oh no, Muse.
Speed buff is gonna come into play here. Yeah, sorry.
Muse lost a quarter of their health, and and Chestnut's lost 9%. So this is an uphill battle for a 2/3 gone Masamune here.
Right now, Darth Bowser and right now Surfetch has to take full advantage of its Dynamax, and what's gonna probably help here is the extra speed buff that they're getting here.
Yeah. Max Airstream. Mew is still alive, even with a crit. Volt Switch. Here comes Chestnut.
What's terrifying was that I think that was a max Airstream, and that was also a critical onto the Mew, and only took out only half of its health, but still got to afford to do as much damage as they can.
Ooh, Chestnut used Protect. Kicked in there. It only blocked about 20%, but that's still a lot to block. Gigantamax form is gone. Surfetched is in trouble. Close combat does kill!
Crucial crit hit there, too.
Yeah, unfortunately now that means slower speed and lower defense for Surfetched right now. Even with that 2.5 times speed buff, it is still enough to get Mew! Oh my god.
That was a huge close combat there. It did lower both defenses, but the speed boost is benefiting Surfetch right now.
Oh, sorry, you're right. That's special defense, not speed. SPE,
Yeah,
not
no,
SPE.
Yep.
Goodra's also gone!
That's a second critical hit as well.
Oh my god, Surfetch!
And right now, Surfetch does have top speed, and who gives a darn about the
Oh
defense?
my god, another crit!
3 crits in a row, everybody!
Oh my god, it was a double KO, but the point goes to Darth Bowser!
Wow.
Holy shit, that was an ending!
Crucial critical hits coming in at the right time too, and especially with the fact that the Dynamax bought enough time along with the speed boost in each turn. Just basically Surfetch was gonna go first every time. What mattered was the damage, and they got it.
Insane! First point to Darth Bowser. Remember, this is a best of 3. So that puts them up by 1 point. If they get this next win, then they move on to the finals. No matter what, they both have 2 matches, though, because the loser does go to the bronze match.
Chad definitely liking the power of the Surfetch, or the leak even. The darn stick.
Alright, here we go, next match. Mike, what the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Michael, why?
Alright, here we go. Bowser up 1 point right now. LNX leading with Chestnut. Gets to protect right out of the gate.
Especially for LNX, LNX got a taste of what that Surfetch can do, so...
Surfetch... Sorry, Surfetch has an item that gives it +2 to its crit rate, which means it crits 50% of the time normally and 100% with any move with a +1 crit rate, such as Leaf Blade. Ah, shit, that explains that.
And the important thing there is of course the critical hits landing when it was needed, especially with that increased crit rate.
Alright, here comes Mew. Arcano uses Roost, so we're basically back to a reset right now. More Stealth Rocks landing down. And spikes are already down, so for some small chip damage for the start of every swap.
Oh, we're back to the weather war. Instead of hail, we have entered rain.
Yep. And another Volt Switch happens. Caesar is back in. Worth mentioning that in Gen 6 and onwards, crits only deal 1.5 times damage, not double. Oh, okay.
Well, oh, there you go.
The weather has changed again. Now it is a sandstorm.
All right, which weather wins at the end of each turn now?
It's gotta really suck for people in the vicinity of this like weather system. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Oh, it's a hailstorm. Oh, it's a rainstorm. Oh no, it's back to hail again. Nope. It's sandstorm again.
Just like, what the fuck is
now we're in a
happening?
trick room. What the hell? How'd this happen?
Someone in chat, I'll just stay inside today.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I am real sick of the sandstorm, rainstorm, hailstorm weather system. Oh, belly drum.
Oh, interesting.
There you go. There you go. Not a full attack. Now a full attack buff, Polyrath.
Oh, so it took half damage to get 4 times attack, huh?
Yes.
And then you use the Citrus Berry to get a bunch of its health back.
Yep. So now you have the Polyrath at 63%, so it's definitely still manageable, but more importantly, the important attack buff, so it's pretty much key for Polyrath to pretty much stay out there in the field for LNX. And I can't recall, chat, if Slowbro is more special defense oriented, if I recall correctly. What was
Slowbro should be special defense oriented. That sounds correct. Yes.
Polyrath has got Toxic on him. Slowbro's lost a third of his defense.
Okay, physical defense. That's what it was.
Chestnut's back in. So far, neither player has actually lost a Pokemon by the looks of it. Let's see here. Slowbro's at full health. Hippowdon's at 62%. Articuno's at 91%. And Passimian's at 88%. For LNX, Mew's at 70%. Polyrath's at half. Caesar's at 66%. And everyone else is still at full. A lot of dancing around right now. We're already on turn 14 of the game.
One quick thing I want to bring up.
And there's the burn right away again.
Ooh.
Of course, the burn kicks it. The burn kicking in for Scizor. So there goes half the attack stat.
Attack stat's very crucial for Scizor as well. So it's gonna be a rough battle from here on for it.
And there goes Caesar. The hot dog's out. Slack off again to get some health back to this Slowbro.
One important thing I want to quickly mention here, Polyrath did swap out, so I think so if I recall correctly right now for Showdown, it loses all of its attack buffs that was there up to that point, so it's pretty much now a 63% with poison applied to Polyrath without the full attack buffs.
Yeah, and it says the next damage from Toxic will be 6%.
Yep.
You could change song now.
Please, change the song. Do it for me.
Scald burns again! But Mew has synchronized, so now Slowbro's also burned.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of chip damage now with all the burns that's in play.
I love how all these burns have been instantaneous now. Meanwhile, at the beginning of the tournament, it took like, what, 10 Scalds to get a burn? 8?
I think it was like 8 or 10. Yeah, sounds right.
And we're just seeing a lot of them now in this matchup alone.
There goes Mew. First down. Chestnut's back. Wood Hammer takes him out instantly.
Pretty much traded the Mew for the defensive specialist in Slowbro, so okay.
There's Mimikyu who takes takes a bunch of damage right off the bat. 24% from the rocks and the spikes. Sword Dance up, Protect up.
Not sure Darth tried to predict the Protector, if that was just coincidence that he started off Mimikyu with the Sword
I
Stance.
think that might have been coincidence.
I think coincidence sounds way more likely. I might be trying to mind game myself into think it was a prediction. That's still beneficial though at the very least to get your Mimikyu up with double attack.
I'll make that triple now. There's another Swords Dance. The Skies does not survive though. It's broken. Play rough doesn't work. Protected by Chestnut. Chestnut back at full health. Mimikyu at 51%. It goes down. After yet another play rough. Turn 23. LNX down 2 Pokemon. Darth Bowser down 1.
Importantly,
The hot
right now,
dog
Mimikyu
is back.
Importantly, right now, Mimikyu has that triple attack.
The hot dog is gone. Caesar is back. Caesar is gone.
Yep, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Dupla's putting in some good work.
Poliwrath and Dynamax survives it, but it does have Toxic on it, so it may not survive the next... Or the hit after this, rather. Oh, Dynamax must have cut it in half then. Never mind, 'cause that was supposed to be 6%.
And that Dynamax coming in to at least save Poliwrath. Poliwrath is very low.
Disguise is basically a 1 HP substitute for Mimikyu that it cannot replenish until battle ends. Gotcha. Ooh! Articuno loses half its health right out of the gate. And gets max knuckled to death as well. No, actually!
Ooh, dear.
Barely survives. Starts up Hail at the very least. Not enough to take out the Dynamax Poliwrath, though. With 4 HP left. The toxicity will get him out, though.
That's what I was gonna mention there. I think the next turn is definitely gonna take it out here. So
this
at
should be
least,
double KO. This is double KO.
Yeah, the important thing there is taking down the Articuno at least, knowing that Articuno is low on health, but now you're down to 1 left for LNX.
Yeah, Goodra has not been out yet, though, at least. But Bowser does have 3 Pokemon left. I think all of them are at full health. No, sorry. Hessimian's taking a little damage. Actually, everyone but Surfetch is taking damage, basically.
And Surfetch has not seen the field either.
Yep.
As we saw in the previous match, that Surfetched definitely something to fear.
Dynamax doubles your HP and Toxic keys off your base HP, so the damage while max is half. Ah, that makes sense then. All right, Goodra with 11 HP left. Surfetch Dynamaxes to eat a little bit of Draco Meteor, but answers with an Airstream, and that is game.
GG's, guys.
Darth
Well
Bowser
done.
wins both matches and moves on to the finals. LNX moves to the bronze medal match. And there goes the battle! That means next up in the bracket here, we've got Alpha Outlaw versus Complete Anime Fan.
We're probably seeing like the stadium game. I imagine when we get the stadium games on the N64 online, we'll probably see like both 1 and 2 at the same time, right? Kind of like with Mario Party 1 and 2.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, they are kind of running out of games to add for the N64, though.
Yes and no, because I was looking at a list last night of like the other N64 games they could still be adding, which included things like, if we're going more into the rare library, there's things like, Perfect Dark, Banjo-Tooie.
Yeah, but the
there's-
rare library, I think, is trickier for them to get access to, so...
Right, but there's also other games like DK64 and Diddy Kong Racing.
You're still naming the rare library!
I guess that is still rare, actually, when I think about it, huh? Is this your Faker's rare?
No, that's Treasure and Enix.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mystical Ninja, yeah. That'd be cool.
I mean, there's 2
I
Mystical
feel-
Ninja games at least that came out over here that could add.
Yes.
Depends on what
I
Konami's
did-
in the mood for.
Konami's no like stranger to putting their stuff on the on those services. Like they put like Castlevania Bloodlines on the Genesis Online.
That's true. And I think it's also on the Genesis Minis.
I think so.
That and Contra Hardcore. This is the problem with consoles. They have a lot of memorable licensed third-party games. Most of them can't be re-released due to a myriad of licensing issues. Yeah, it's something that the PlayStation Mini kind of suffered from because it didn't have the Crash Bandicoots or Spyros. Because they're owned by completely different companies now.
The PlayStation Mini was just so rough with its selection. There was like let me find like the selection. Hang on a sec, I can find it here. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the PlayStation Mini. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I was just reminded about it
A
right
lot
now.
of people did.
It was a very very forgotten mini system.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max, I'm well aware of that. They're saying, hey, John, speaking of Konami, did you know since they own the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games, there's plenty of cards that reference the Konami's games? Yeah. Goemon, Gradius, Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania. Those are the ones I remember instantly, but I know there's a bunch more, too. I think there's even a fucking Tokamimi Memorial card.
Yeah, so look at the PlayStation Mini. It was 20 games, and there's some good stuff on here, like Super Puzzle Fighter 2, Tekken 3, Wild Arms, Twisted Metal, Metal Gear Solid 1, Final Fantasy 7, Rayman 1, Resident Evil 1, Revelations Persona. Like, there's good stuff on there, yeah, but they're kind of missing like the big stuff you would think of with PlayStation. Like you said, Crash and Spyro.
Hey, buddy. Are you acting up?
Oh.
Scared me in the hallway twice and jumped on me. Tried to lay down, he went outside and sniffed, and then came right back in.
Buddy. Hi. The weather sucks, buddy. You just gotta hold out till tomorrow. Tomorrow will be warm enough you can hang out a bit outside. Hey, come here. Leave Mama alone for a bit. We've got 3 more matches, so... Stay here, buddy. Stay here, buddy! Come here, bud. Oh, is he? Never mind.
All right, I gotta head out. I'm fading.
Take care, Pops.
Thanks for
No
being
worries.
here, Bob.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
as well, bud.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I said, just PayPal me what you think's fair.
Gotcha.
Yeah, have a
Bye,
good
chat.
one.
Alright, going back to the match here for a second. Alpha Outlaws team is Slowking Galar, Obstagoon, Archeops, Lunatone, Executor Alola version, and Quagsire. Cleanid Fans team is Jirachi, Celebi, we just lost Frou Pharaoh, What the Dog Do, Heatmore, Superior, and Simipour.
Pretty much a lot of return usage before Pokemon went down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Nasty Plot. This could be interesting.
Nasty Plot and Future Sight, so this is going to get interesting here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Tom.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Hello.
Pretty good.
What up?
This is the part where you got to bring out like the John Madden like drawing circles around shit and stuff during a football game.
Oh, trust me, I've been tempted. But I have a little troublemaker that's running around here that makes it a little tricky to do things.
I mean, it doesn't stop you from trying, right?
Yeah.
Probably not a good omen that I came in right as Quagsire fainted.
Yeah.
That was the
You were the
tough one.
source of his power, Tom. How could you?
Yep. And all that screaming. Shiny Celebi coming out against the
Oh, God.
Obstagoon.
It's time for Shrek again. Oh, Shrek already lost its item and has taken a ton of damage. Shrek's complete enemy fans ace in the hole. Let's see what happens. Oh, the Giga Drain fails, but Mastermind is paralyzed. Oops. Hi.
Nasty Plot and Giga Drain is probably going to get Shrek healed up fast, so I'm going to be curious to see if Alpha has a maneuver to take out the Celebi.
Ooh, with recover too. Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Despite-
health coming back to the Celebi right now.
Despite the type disadvantage, that paralysis is really not doing Slowking any favors. Celebi now at max special attack here.
My lap
Going to be
is
going on the
open.
offensive.
Bagel, my lap is open. Don't lie on my mouse.
2 paralysis as well. Ooh.
Indeed. Shrek here has caused a lot of damage.
Shrek wiped an entire team earlier.
Yeah, we're probably looking at a sweep here.
Yeah,
It's like-
yeah. Right now, Celebi has full special attack buffs and has Giga Drain and Psychic on lock.
Yep. Recover as well in case whatever it's fighting is not going to be able to be weak to that Giga Drain.
The important thing right now was to take down Celebi as soon as possible before it got to full setup, and right now it is at full setup with all the paralysis.
Mastermind unable to operate at full capacity. Switching in immediately to Rock, who is going to get taken out immediately.
Yeah.
Tom, you have
Damn
Gokon
shame.
feed up for faster stream?
Yep, I should. I'm trying to find where that is.
It's
I can
depends.
just DM. I'll just send it to you.
Of which channel?
VIP or regular or mod.
I just DM'd you it.
Ah, thank you.
Alright, Shrek's Dynamaxed. Shrek's is extra large.
Mastermind also going for the Dynamax.
Max Flare, super effective, still only 34% damage.
Now you got
Dynamax
to take,
special attack.
now you got to take full advantage of this Dynamax right now against the against Dynamax Celebi.
What's keeping Slowking alive right now is its very bulky special defense stat, but that is probably not going to last long. Oh, the Max Ooze almost taking it down, but not quite.
Oh, this could be huge if that Celebi does go down though eventually.
Oh, Obstagoon's in.
The Goon.
Going in for the Max Guard.
It's not a bad choice.
Celebi should be fast
They
here, right?
probably weren't sure if there was going to be an attack or not at the last turn there. The tree is in! Giga Drain!
Going for that. However, Shrek slowly getting that life back.
That's what I was wondering about. Is like who's gonna be faster between the two, and you had the swap out instead.
Yeah,
Tree's gone.
once that Celebi is set up, it is hard to take down.
Obstagoon's in.
Especially for the Obstagoon to try to eat a Psychic, but Celebi going for the recover instead.
Giga Drain wipes the Goon. Alpha Outlaw on their last Pokemon.
Absolutely demolishing it.
Full, was already a full health. Is back to full health too. Anyway.
Ooh.
Off the Sludge Bomb.
That was not quite enough.
Not quite enough, and not...
There goes the battle.
Shrek super slammed Outlaw.
Yeah, that setup is rough, and it's not even with Quagsire having Unaware, it's not easy with Grass type Celebi over there.
Nope. Just took full advantage of all the HP recovery and just completely cleaning house with Giga Drain and Psychic. Also, yeah, someone in chat was just mentioning, yeah, the paralysis absolutely just hampered Slowking at the very end of that.
No, I think there would have been, I think Alpha would have had a little bit of a chance if it wasn't for the paralysis.
Yeah, where did the paralysis even come from? I completely oh, Thunder Wave. That would why.
Yes.
Yep.
Excuse me.
So you want to know why Goon's being burnt is holding an item called Flame Orb, which to turn on an ability called Guts, which gives 1.5 times attack buff when it has any status effects. It also has a move called Facade, which gets a 1.5 times buff when you have a status. Gotcha.
Correct.
I can't, and my memory's failing me, but I think I saw at least probably the 2 paralysis down there. I wasn't sure there was any.
Oh yeah, there were 2 in a row on Slowking there towards the end of that.
But I think Alpha's team also had multiple Pokemon that were paralyzed, which just did not help matters in terms
Yes,
of
the Archeops was paralyzed as well.
Okay, that's why I thought.
Yeah, no, Guts Facade combo coming off of Obstagoon, especially with that normal stab, is very powerful.
Guts also ignores the attack drop from Burn.
There we go.
You generally want to go with the Flame Orb because the Toxic Orb gives you badly poison status.
Hi, buddy.
Starting off immediately with the Obstruct, but that does not stop Thunder Wave. Return. Furfrou is a very interesting Pokemon. You don't see it a lot used in tournaments like this.
So the rules of this tournament was basically like you got assigned random Pokemon from the different groups. From the different rule set groups. So yeah. So you kind of had to work with whatever team you were given, but at least you were given like here's one from like the uncommons, here's one from like the overused and stuff like that.
Yep.
I forgot the entire rule set. I read it out earlier, but if I click away, it pauses the feedback. Yeah, it's gonna pause the stream here for a second. 1 overused, 1 underused, 4 amongst, rarely used, never used, and partly used combined.
Talking about the Quagsire, I think trying to foresee a Thunder Wave usage.
Quagsire has a very interesting competitive history. It's never once been assigned overuse, but it keeps appearing there and in what's the other one? Ubers.
Interesting.
Because it fills certain niches that other Pokemon can't. Even after Clefable got access to Unaware, Quagsire still remained.
PU doesn't actually stand for anything. It was named for the pun of being a bad smell. Ah, okay.
Grass Knot?
Speaking of,
Yeah, I was not expecting Simipour to, or no, not Simipour.
It is Simipour.
It is
yeah,
Simipour.
That's Simipour, you're right.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, what's the Prevo called?
Panpour?
Panpour, okay.
Yeah, as Nasty Knot and Grass Knot. Those Nasty Plot and Grass Knot, those are 2 we know it has. And Scald, apparently. Which burned.
Burnt immediately. At least this is a special attacker, so it's not being affected too much by the burn. However, that HP drain is gonna... Oh boy.
That was probably important also to take out the Quagsire there, because now that's going to enable Thunder Waves to now just being dished out like crazy.
Mm-hmm. But Mastermind also already has the burn stat, so it cannot be paralyzed, which might actually play in its favor later in the game.
Oh, but the swamp!
But predicted the switch. It went for Thunder Wave anyway.
Would you stop doing that? You just knocked over my mixer. What the fuck, Bagel? Hi. I love you, but you need to stop doing this. Oh, don't hurt yourself, buddy. Come on.
Future Sight taking down the Furfrou as the Lunatone using Rock Polish to get its speed up.
Am I still here? Did I lose
Yep.
anything?
No, I can still hear you.
You're still audible, pal.
Galarian Slowbro's or Slowking's ability is Regenerator, I suppose. Then yes, because it seems like it gained HP when it came back in.
That might have been the case. And I think I see yes in the chat.
Slowking has
Yep.
Regenerator?
Yep.
Yep. Well, it can have it. It's a possible ability.
Meanwhile, we have one of the older threats, Superior, with Contrary. Incredible move to pair up with Leaf Storm, one of its strongest stab moves.
Superior just barely lived. That's 4%.
Mastermind's still living on a wing and a prayer, but taking down that Superior, yeah, securing it.
Mastermind just took extra damage as it wasn't able to fully take out the Superior.
Question is Alpha going to stick with Mastermind going into this in, waiting out the Dynamax, or are they going to switch in order to preserve Mastermind for later?
Well, we'll find out. Mastermind's not gonna have that much. Nope, there goes Mastermind.
Nope, just keeping it in.
There's Archeops.
Bringing that in. It's oh man, its defeatist ability is not going to be doing it any favors. But as long as it stays above that 50% health line, it should be good.
There's a U-turn at the very least.
Yep. Get out of there when it needs to. Eggy back in.
Got an update from Bleach for you, John, whenever you're ready for it in the mod room.
Okay, let me double check that.
Ooh, the Draco Meteor just destroying Heatmore.
That's gonna be huge. And here comes Celebi.
Here comes Celebi.
Say the god himself walks
Pink
among us.
Shrek.
Key thing here is to make sure your strike doesn't get to full usage there.
Teleporting. Rock, I believe, outspeeds.
Yes,
oh my
it does,
god!
the U-turn!
Wow.
That
Ooh,
is huge.
Yeah, that is incredible. Depending on how the fight with this Jirachi goes, we might be going into Game 3 on this one. Unless it's already Game 3.
Basically every time complete anime fans use them, so I don't expect too much out of this, especially on a 3-on-1.
That was incredibly huge Archeops with the U-turn taking out the Celebi before Celebi could even get full usage out of Nasty Plot.
Alright, Jirachi gets the first kill.
Dynamax Steel Spike is going to be big, especially against Archeops.
Dish out the Luna.
In fact, everything that Alpha Outlaw has is weak to the remainder of Alpha. The last two Pokemon, rather, are weak to Steel. So even with an Earthquake there, another Max Steel Spike, and that's going to be it for Rock.
Amazing.
Complete Anime Fan turning this around.
Complete Anime Fans covered regardless. Complete Anime Fan moves to the finals. Alpha Outlaw moves on to the bronze match.
Nicely done, you guys. Put on a great show.
All right.
Archeops is incredibly powerful. It's just the defeatist that really takes it out.
I've used Archeops once upon a time. I've actually really liked the Pokemon for some very specific usages. I think it was pretty much there to counter the Celebi. I think Celebi based on that composition.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm assuming we're going to the bronze match here in a minute. So let's hop over here for a minute, burn some time. Let me look at the thing that you just linked.
Stop. His balls are already gone. Sorry, bottom left gif.
Nah, he'll be fine. All right,
He's got a...
The monochromatic penguin with a gun is also really good.
All right, I do believe a Wisdom of Duke was redeemed by Gentleman Lucas. Lucas, here's your wisdom.
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Gotta love that it's on with Velcro of all things.
It's kind of impressive, actually.
It's like that gif of the guy taking off like the rip-off pants in one in one frame.
That's actually what Dukes were the entire time. Just
Rip off jeans.
Yup.
Rip off jeans, boots with the fur.
Yep.
All right, we got a little bit, I think, before the bronze medal match, but that should be what's up next. Archeop's attack and speed would be phenomenal if it weren't for its horrible ability. It's not neutered as much as, say, Slacking or Regigigas, but it's still rough.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of incredibly powerful Pokemon that are just completely bodied by their own abilities. Defeatus being one of them, Truant as another one from Slacking, Slow Start from Regigigas. There is one that is a little bit more, I would say on the balance side, rather than the more beneficial side in Gen 9, is Palafin.
Oh yes, Palafins. 0 to hero.
Yep. It does have a cost, but it is not that great of a cost compared to the others on this list.
Got an update that Darth Bowser is taking LNX's Groudra.
Silver, we're probably not going to Art Block until after the finals, so you don't have to worry. I was gonna do it maybe to buy some time, but if you want me to wait, I can wait. That's no biggie. Shouldn't be too long before we get the bronze match going here. Which, for those who weren't here earlier, is going to be LNX versus Alpha Outlaw. And then the actual finals will be Darth Bowser 151 versus Complete Anime Fan. I don't know why I'm just saying this, not just showing it to you. I'm literally looking at this. My bad. Yeah, so the bracket wasn't written with the bronze medal match in mind, but there is a bronze medal match, I've been told. So it should be LNX versus Alpha Outlaw, and then Darth Bowser and Complete Anime Fan fight it out for the finals.
Alright, so who would win in a fight? Coach Ditka or a bear?
Oh, easy.
No.
Mike Ditka. Mike Ditka.
No, hold on. No, hold on. The bear is also named Mike Ditka.
Ah, crap. You do get a lot of strength from just being named Mike Ditka.
Right, you gotta chew your food, man. Such an old SNL sketch, but I love the super fans. It's an older sketch, but it checks out.
All right, Pop sent in. Actually, he didn't have an actual bronze medal theme, so I'm going to assume let's save that finals theme for later, for when they actually get to the finals. Let's just keep going with the action music. Otherwise, if Coach Ditka eats some Polish sausage, he wins.
There we go. That's how Coach Ditka powers up.
How many Mike Ditka video games do I own? I gotta find out. I know I got at least one.
It's quarterback attack with Mike Ditka.
I have one for the Genesis, Mike Ditka Power Football. But I thought I had one for the Sega CD or Saturn that also had him too.
Quarterback attack is the
one.
Sega Saturn one, yeah.
Yeah, quarterback
What's
attack.
Mike Ditka Ultimate Football? What was that for?
The one I read
That was for the Sega.
Genesis.
That was for the Sega Genesis as well. Ultimate Football.
Yeah, quarterback
Which
attack, the
got-
professional quarterback simulator. Oh yeah, we beat on stream on junior difficulty. I completely forgot about that. We did that in 2018.
Is that an FMV game?
Yeah.
That was one of them sounds like it'd be an FMV game.
It was an FMV game. And Mike Ditka yells at you during it too. Oh, hang on, the match actually started, I just realized.
No Bears.
Oops, my bad.
Well, Scizor is already out.
We missed a lot. We're only on turn 3 now.
We got a Poison Mew. We got Stealth Rock on Alpha Outlaw's side.
Caesar used knockoff, super effective. Mastermind lost 81% of its health. Mastermind used flamethrower, that which killed Caesar. That's happened turn 1. Turn 2 was Stealth Rock and Sludge Bomb. with Mew using Synchronize, which failed apparently. Ever played Dick Vitale's It's Awesome Baby? I had a copy, but it didn't work. I couldn't get it to work even while cleaning. I think it's fried.
Who set up the rain?
Muted. Mew has rain
Okay.
hits.
Okay. Makes sense. We got Goodra. We got
Goodra, Poliwrath.
Poliwrath, and I'm trying to remember what the weasel's name is.
Floatzel.
Floatzel.
Yeah, Alpha Outlaw's team is Slowking, Galar, Obstagoon, Archeops, Quagsire, Executor Alola, and Lunatone. Illuminex's team is Mew, Goodra, Poliwrath, Chestnut, Caesar, and Floatzel.
Ooh, Mew just bowing out before the poison takes hold.
Poison types can't be poison, which is why it failed. That makes sense.
Correct.
Yep.
Because this is the specific version of Slowking.
Yep. Poison and steel types cannot be poison unless the Pokemon that's poisoning them has the ability Corrosive, which goes through that immunity. Setting the Quagsire to tank a hit from Poliwrath. Now the choices we make here.
Deep concentration's happening right now.
They're staring each other down. Oh wait, maybe this will sound more authentic. Hold on. What's the matter, trainer?
A little too much. He
I
wasn't
don't know
an
how
old-timey
to-
radio man.
Yeah, I'm trying. I didn't know how much to. I don't know how to reduce that so it's not as compressed.
This is Pokemon training in the 1940s.
I dare say that palm tree is also a dragon. The surf coming in. Just like at Malibu.
Eggy, no!
With the rain gone, it's going to be a little bit less of an advantage on Elenox's side, whose team, I wouldn't say depended on it, but definitely benefited from it. Ooh, Hidden Power Grass on Floatzel. Demolishing Quagsire.
Floatzel has Surf, Ice Beam, and Hidden Power, apparently, and something else.
Let's see what Obstagoon can do.
Floatzel, meanwhile, has gotten big.
Yep, here comes the,
Big and meaty.
Big,
the hot
meaty
dog
hot
and-
dog. Big, meaty hot dog
Ooh.
kills the goon.
With the rain coming back, Floatzel dealing significantly more damage. Even, probably would have survived that hit if it wasn't for the rain, even without the obstruct.
Now Mastermind is big. Ooh, barely stays alive, too.
Hold it on with the, the Max Mindstorm taking out Floatzel and setting up the Psychic Terrain.
Psychic Rain, Goodra's here. Can it do 4 damage?
Should be able to. I think this, I'm pretty sure it outspeeds Slowbro, or Slowcake, excuse me.
148 to 284 versus, yeah, 58 to 174. High chance. I don't know how much Dynamax boosted, if at all.
That does not boost speed.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, no, Slowking does not get any sort of speed boost here.
And taken out with Hydro Pump.
On the Psychic Terrain, any Pokemon on the ground has their Psychic moves boosted, but also cannot use priority moves.
Ooh, okay.
Hydro Pump missing! Ooh, that's big.
And that was during rain, too. That would have done some good damage. Goodra's gone.
Stone Edge taking out the Goodra.
What's Hydro Pump's miss percentage in this?
I believe it's 85% accurate.
Okay, that's a rough miss though.
Yep, that is a rough miss and could very well turn the rest of this game around. Switching out to Lunatone. Bringing on the Woodhammer, just absolutely devastating Lunatone.
Alright, LNX still does have Mew there, but Mew only has 1 HP and is poisoned, so Mew is getting 1 attack in at the most.
If that, because Rock's got trying to go for the U-turn, but that backfires. Rock's got the speed to probably outspeed Mew.
184 to 328.
Ooh, however, Chestnut is very bulky.
Ooh.
And powerful.
And that's Defeatist easily right there.
Yep, and he's in Defeatist range already, so that is it for Alpha Outlaw.
There you go. LNX takes first point. Still best of 3. Who's getting third place overall? Let's find out in the next match.
This is Gen 8, anything goes, you said?
Yes. With, like,
Yes.
some rule sets, obviously, because, like, no one's using actual legendaries.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess, technically, someone had Articuno, but yeah.
Hydro Pump Gen 6, 80 accuracy for Hydro Pump there. That was scary. We the switch into to Lunatone is probably to get past Chestnut's staggering physical defense in order to chip away that special defense, but unfortunately taken down on 1 hit on Woodhammer.
Oh, I already had this album. That's why it's freaking out. That makes sense.
Why are you trying to buy this album twice?
Well, Pop gave it to me because I guess he thought I didn't have it, and apparently, not only do I have it, I've played it on stream a number of times. Apparently, based on the track. Because he just gave me every album he assumed I didn't have, which was fair. Oops. Shit, which track for that we were just listening to? Picto Beans. Alright, here we go. Next match. Immediate swap for some reason.
Interesting.
Drain Punch coming in. Alpha Outlaw not one to have to deal with that Chestnut at the end like before. Setting in a special attacker to try to deal with it.
There come the spikes. Here comes more spikes.
That is brutal.
And pulls him out and throws back in Mew.
Hazards could play a key role here.
You taking the future sight?
That chip damage on Mew is going to be devastating.
He's just setting up the swap traps. All right.
Poison.
All
He
the
was
swap traps,
poisoned
yeah,
again.
swap traps are in, but the Mew is poisoned. However, 2 layers of spikes plus Stealth Rock does not make for anything good for ground-based Pokemon here.
How many spikes can you put down? I assume just 2.
3.
3? Okay. And each
terms
one
of entry
does
hazards, you
what,
can put
like
down-
10%?
Let me see.
Update. Complete anime fan is taking Alpha Outlaw's Obstagoon.
Gotcha.
Spikes, here we go. 1 layer is 1/8 the opponent's maximum HP, 2 layers is 1/6, 3 is 1/4.
Oh, wow.
On top of that, Stealth Rock deals damage based on whether or not the Pokemon is weak to Rock type or resistant to it. It can deal as much as half of the Pokemon's HP if it's doubly weak to it, or as little as like 1/32 if it resists it. Twice.
There's the third
There's
set
that
of
last
spikes.
spikes. Yep.
Those spikes are big.
And now all the entry hazards are basically now in play for
Yep.
Alpha's team to have to deal with.
3 spikes and sharp rocks.
With no spinner or defogger, it's going to be tough to get rid of those, or play around them, rather.
Another swamp. Here comes Floatzel.
Resisting the
Advantage of
flamethrower and
rain,
it being
I assume.
even weaker in the rain.
Yeah. Here comes Quagsire, who takes 25% damage and then another 6.
And the
then
surf
gets
coming
murdered
in,
by
just
Surf.
taking him out. That chip damage. Another
Yeah.
entry hazard that could be used is toxic spikes. 1 layer of that deals poison, 2 layers of it deals toxic poison.
Ugh.
Entry hazards can be a big killer if you've got no way to deal with them.
Yeah, Egg already down to 63%.
That was already at least 37% of its health, and that was
Yep.
a full health Eggy coming in.
Oh man, all this swapping is just doing tons of damage to him.
Switch on to Ice Beam.
trying to
Slowly
work-
wearing down his own team.
Just trying
Every
to work
swap.
around all that, but now that you have the percentages pretty much chucked in for the entry hazards, swapping out's going to only start making things worse for Alpha's team at the moment.
The rain is gone, but we've seen in the past Elenux use Dynamax on a water type in order to get the rain set back up again. Elenux predicts the switch and just goes for the Ice Beam.
Yep. The tree is gone. 4 Pokemon left for Alpha Outlaw. It's so much damage every swap. Oof.
And just each swap in, especially if your health is like is at around 3% or lower, it's almost a guaranteed KO there. So that is just how much the entry hazards are pretty much wrecking Alpha's team at the moment.
In Gen 8, a new item was added called Heavy Duty Boots, which ignores entry hazards. It's one of the most commonly used items in the game.
Yep, his Archeops has that, which is why it hasn't taken damage from the Stealth Rock.
Gotcha.
And it's flying type, so it's not affected by the spikes either way.
Makes sense. All right, here comes Chestnut. And the Goon is
Ooh,
Dynamax.
going for the
Max
Dynamax.
Strike, still alive. Oof. But Future
Oh,
Sight
with the
takes
Future
it
Sight
down.
attack, taking down that Chestnut.
They're just gonna get through the Dynamax.
But can they? Let's see. They're sending up Poliwrath.
Elenux is not Dynamaxed yet.
There's something I'm wondering if Elenux is gonna do. I'm gonna wait and see if it's gonna happen.
Dynamax
is
as
like-
well.
There it is. While that does lower the speed, Obstacle is already faster. Max Guys are coming in, dealing a decent chunk of damage to Obstacle while setting up the rain. I believe this activates, if Poliwrath has Swift Swim, this would activate it. Yep, faster than Obstagoon now. Getting the Max Knuckle in, KOing it, and getting the attack boost.
Here comes Slowking again. Down to
Back in.
31%.
Taking more than half of its remaining HP in hazard damage. Max Guys are just finishing it off.
Basically now down to the Lunatone and the Archeops, and gonna send out the Archeops.
Yep.
Yeah. Poliwrath, meanwhile,
All
back
right.
to normal.
It's be interesting to see where it goes.
Poliwrath also lowered speed anywho, but if Archeops should be a bit faster here at this point. Yep.
Earthquake's not enough to kill. It had a berry,
And the
too.
Citrus Berry. Liquidation coming in, taking out the Archeops with only Lunatone left.
Not looking good right now for Alpha.
Fortunately, Lunatone only takes the damage from the Stealth Rock because it has Levitate. But the Liquidation comes
there
in
it
and
is.
finishes off Lunatone.
LNX wins it. LNX
Well
gets third place. Congratulations. And that brings us to the finals. We have to go to our finals match of Darth Bowser 151 versus Complete Anime Fan. I finished my embroidery stitching project recently, but now I'm just waiting for fingers to heal, but I'm never touching a sewing needle again. Yeah, embroidery, if you're not a fan of it, it can wear you down. I getcha. Hopefully your fingers will be okay, Becky. It'll just take a little bit.
Elinux's team, though, just having all of that rain support, plus a little something extra in order to you know, kind of balance it out, plus the entry hazards. What a formidable team.
Yeah, not bad for a team that was essentially randomized and forced on them.
Yep.
Yeah, so Mew had Rain Dance. Obviously, Poliwrath took advantage of it with Liquidation and obviously being Dynamaxed.
And I probably had Swift Swim to increase Poliwrath's speed as well, which I think Floatzel has that as well.
Floatzel has a chance of having it, yeah. It's his possibility Swift Swim and Water Veil.
What Water Veil? Let's see. Floatzel's already fast, so.
And Poliwrath can have Water Absorb, Damp, or Swift Swim.
That has nothing to do with rain, though, the Water Veil. And Goodra probably having, I think, it's not dry skin. It's something kind of akin to that.
Hydration.
Yes.
I see Sap Sipper, Hydration, and Gooey.
Good type coverage as well, because the water Pokemon cover Chestnut and Scizzor's weaknesses to fire.
Hydration just removes burn in rain, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just burn? Let's see. Heals all status conditions if it's raining.
Oh, all? Wow, okay.
Yep. At least the main ones, burn, paralysis, sleep, frozen, and poison. I don't think it has anything to do with infatuation or confusion.
All right, folks, it's time. It's time for the finals. And with that, it's time for Popski's new tune, PPT Finals theme. What do we got? Ooh.
No.
This is
very violent, I'm hearing?
Very dramatic.
Some cello.
Yeah? Cello even?
Darth Bowser has Surfetched, Heatran, Passimian, Mimikyu, Hippowdon, and Slowbro. Complete Anime Fan has Jirachi, Celebi, Fufru Pharaoh, Serperior, Simipour, and Obstagoon.
If I'm not mistaken, the Furfru forms are entirely aesthetic. They do not affect battle in any way.
I just like saying Fufu Pharaoh.
Fufu Pharaoh. There's just something fun about saying it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chocolate we were talking about earlier, the Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah. And
Simeon dealing out some major damage to that Furfru, even through the Choppleberry. But Furfru was able to get some decent damage plus a paralysis off of Passimian. Whatever comes out next will have an easy time picking that off unless Darth Bowser decides to switch.
And they do not sacrifice.
Yep.
That is one of the paralysis users, one of the Thunderwave users going down though on Anime Fan side. I'm curious if that might change a bit with some of the play later on.
See what's going to be coming out here.
Heatran.
Yep, no surprise trying to counter that ever special attack building Leaf Storm by sending out something that's quad resistant to grass. I imagine Superior won't be staying in very long.
Nope. Here comes Obstagoon, who takes a lot of damage from that and gets burned.
Ooh. Activating its guts without the need of the Flame Orb. Let's see where this goes.
Break, half health. Earth Power.
And Earth Power to finish off Obstagoon.
Should be manageable to it. Does put Heat Train health at a manageable point that anything anime fan can take out Heat Train will help.
The lack of any ground support from Complete Anime Fan though is a little risky with that Heatran knocking about.
Nasty plot.
It's gonna be a build up here for Singapore.
Singapore at triple special attack versus your two Slowbro.
Slowbro, unlike Slow King, has a high physical defense but not special defense, so this could be deadly. Especially since I'm pretty sure we know what that Singapore is packing. There it is, Grass Knot.
That's
Take
what
it
I'm
down, you're
wondering.
too slow.
That poison's building, Toxic rather, is building up pretty fast, so next one's gonna do 25% damage.
Can't imagine that Singapore staying in for too long though.
You could definitely swap out the Singapore, but I wouldn't be surprised if you kept the Singapore in to take full advantage of that special attack buff.
Probably should.
However, but in this case, it won't matter because of Mimikyu's disguise. A little bit of health lost and not taking the full brunt of that damage. Raising the speed, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
Alright, as long as Mimikyu does 8% damage, Spin will die. Or unless that happens.
Dynamax. Ooh, Dynamax is gonna try to keep it alive in order to just take down.
It's still gonna die though from the Toxic.
Still, though, a very interesting strategy.
That's actually a really good scenario, though. Singapore, I think, took out 2 Pokemon on Darth Bowser's side.
Yep.
Just with the build-up and the Dynamax to throw at it.
Here we go. Shrek's out.
Hippowdon setting up the Sandstream.
Heatran's in.
Switching back into the Heatran.
We've seen the Shrek setup already before. That's already the nasty plot being used.
But, oh, even with the boosted Psychic Fire Blast missing!
No!
There's not the time for that to be missing.
That's
very bad for Darth Bowser.
Yeah. If Heatran was able to outspeed the rest of his Pokemon, he could have swept, but unfortunately that Fire Blast miss was huge. Here comes the Surfetched.
Alright, let's see what happens here now. There's a Dynamax. That's what I expected.
There it is, the recover on good old Shrek there. The Max
But it
Airstream
doesn't matter.
completely destroys Celebi, getting the speed boost.
That's especially huge right now.
Mm-hmm. Superior coming in. Leaf Storm to set up more special attack, but I think we're gonna, yep, another Max Airstream.
Yep.
Taking it down completely, a critical hit. I don't know if that would have mattered, but the speed boost coming up there.
Leaves just Jirachi, the genie. Hi, Wang, thank you for the raid.
And Max Knuckle coming in is not super effective because that psychic typing does cancel that out, but seems like it's gonna be, it might be enough for the, yeah, bring it down to half, and we'll see what Darth Bowser can do to finish him off.
Close combat. That does
Close
it.
combat.
First point goes to Darth Bowser.
Well done.
I do believe, let me double check the bracket. Was that the first loss Anime Fan just had? No, they have lost once before. Never mind. Taurus took 1 round on him. So this will be the second round that Anime Fans lost up to this point. And they started in the top 16, so.
That Heatran missing Fire Blast was... That could have been brutal, but it ended...
That would have been a fun... Had that land, that could have easily changed a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he still got the win, though, so that's what mattered, but...
Yep.
Got scary for a second there.
Yeah, Dynamaxing into Max Airstream to boost Surfetch's poor speed was a good call.
think what's especially big, especially with the anime fans' run to grand finals, was just Celebi wrecking hell. Celebi just went down with one swing there. I think that was the Surfetcher Masamune taking it out.
Complete Anime Fan has a lot of setup Pokemon as well. Between Simipour and Celebi both having nasty plot. Simipour having the Slack Berry when it's at low health to increase the speed. Superior having Leaf Storm to boost its special attack. I guess the only issue is that it's all special attack boosting. So the right special wall or special tank could stop them, but
it was a good effort by Anime Fan though, especially with Simipour taking off two of Darth Bowser's Pokemon. That could have that could have easily turned in Anime Fan's favor, but Darth pretty much made all the right moves to take this first game.
And even with the setups, Celebi and Superior aren't well equipped to take it on that Heatran. That's probably where Simipour is going to shine the most here.
Yeah.
Alright, doesn't look like Complete Anime Fan changed anything. Oh my god!
Oh, no! U-turn right off the bat, taking down the Celebi!
That's one of the big setup Pokemon that helped Anime Fans run two grand finals and already it went down. One
shot. Passimi was faster, Passimi was stronger, and Celebi took a quad week to that.
That's
now you gotta bank on your other
extremely
setup
bad
Pokemon.
for Complete Anime Fan.
And you gotta now start banking on your other setup Pokemon. Simipour and Superior are the other two on hand. Gonna dish out the Simipour right now.
Say, before Anime Fans, Jirachi and Celebi have both been major concerns. If they can take out both of those Pokemon, they might have a pretty easy time with that. Not to say that this will be easy, of course. A hard battle here, getting to this finals.
Absolutely wasting no time trying to get the setup now on Simipour.
Yep. Ooh, but phasing him out in order to switch into the Superior, completely wasting those 2 turns of Nasty Plot.
Big time to use that Roar now, pretty much knowing that the setup Pokemon was going to be in play, using that Roar to pretty much negate any of those special attack buffs.
What a great choice of that. Wow.
Momentum is definitely in Darth Bowser's favor here. Especially with the switch into Heatran tanking that Leaf Storm. Meanwhile, all of Complete Anime Fans' Pokemon, except for Jirachi, are going to be chipped away by the Sandstorm. Ooh, getting that burn!
Still grows in. Knockoffs is a heavy
Go
amount
for
of
the
damage.
knockoff.
You lose the item.
Taking the leftovers, and the burn, and... No, the Sandstorm subsided. Did not get taken down by that.
There's gonna be a few turns left on.
Oh, there it goes.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it for Obstagoon. Yeah.
Obstagoon. Yeah. That's still especially huge for Anime Fan, making that at least at least trading with the double KO.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got the Passimian in here though, the killer of time travelers.
Oh,
Close
and
combat.
apparently the killer of Simipours as well.
Yep, completely overpowering that Simipour.
That's one set of Pokemon out of there as well.
Furfru coming out.
And Proton. Sandstorm's
Probably to tank
back.
that Thunder Wave. Yep, the Thunder Wave
just wasn't enough.
Absolutely tanked.
Good. That was pretty much a good. That was a great move. Probably predicting that the Thunder Wave was going to be the first thing to move, so sent out the Proton to try to prevent that Thunder Wave from being used.
Returning, but unfortunately, not doing any favor. And yep, hazard setup as well.
Superior's out.
I'd be curious to see who's going to be faster than 2 or not.
Gastro Acid, eliminating Melty Monster's Flash Fire. I believe it's its only ability.
Yeah, it says suppressed, so I'm going to assume that's the case. Fire Blast hits,
Fire
though.
Blast coming in, just destroying.
Absolutely decimated. Genie is
Tough
out.
matchup for Complete Anime Fan. He has 0 reliable fire resists.
Yeah.
That's the last move he's got left is a Dynamax.
Dynamaxing into the Max Knuckle.
I mean, that
Not
is the
doing
move
a lot
right
of
now.
damage. Shouldn't die to this because of the extra HP from Dynamaxing.
Yeah, still fine. But, I mean, Bowser still has
There's the Mimikyu.
other monsters left.
Ooh, a good,
Good read on the Mindstorm.
yeah, good read on that to get the Mindstorm off. Max Steel Spike destroying that fairy typing on Mimikyu.
Good buffs and Dynamax still definitely in play for Resident Jirachi here.
Yeah, but Shadow Sneak would not have worked for Mimikyu because of that psychic terrain. E-Train's coming back out.
Jirachi back to normal. This is probably GG. Drain
Jirachi has to be
Punch
faster
actually
than it
does
does.
work.
Taking down Melty Monster and healing up to 51%.
Big Jirachi was just faster than the Heatran.
The MVP of this match so far, Passimian's back out. What's gonna happen here now? Knockoff,
Jirachi has
not
to
enough
knock
to
it.
kill.
Doesn't kill it. The choice band is gone. Giving
If you
Jirachi
don't
more
know,
options,
Passimian's
but yep. That's gonna be it for Jirachi with just the Furfru Pharaoh left. What do that dog do? Powdon coming back out to eat that Thunder Wave.
Let's get another good call.
Furfru doing what it can to try to mitigate as much damage as possible, throwing up the Rain Dance to try to take care of that chip damage. However,
And
That's
game.
it.
That's game.
Darth Bowser 151 is your Season 4 champion. The power of Shrek was not enough. And losing Celebi right away on the first turn, that was just bad.
devastating U-turn.
That was.
Yeah.
That, I think, could change the entire complexion of that game. Had he actually were able to keep the Celebi later on, that would have been huge. But yeah, Celebi going down right away in turn 1. Just with that Passimian U-turn.
On top of that, the Passimian trying to not Passimian, that Simipour trying to set up and the Hippowdon just blowing it away with Roar.
Yeah, that was crucial too. Trying to get all the setups and just Roar, just as you mentioned, Roar taking away all the special type ups. There was basically no chance for anime fans to get any of the setups ready to go.
Here's your brackets, folks. First place goes to Darth Bowser 151. Second place to Complete Anime Fan. Third place, I believe that was LNX. And fourth place, Alpha Outlaw. Congratulations to our competitors and our winners. Now, the question here now is, what are we doing now? Now, normally at the end of a season, apparently there's a bunch more stuff that happens. The Showdown League actually has an Elite Four and a champion. So that's normally what happens. But, there's some mulling back and forth. I think they're probably going to do that on Bleach's stream on a different night. Because apparently half the Elite Four is not available, and originally we're going to have a match facing the reigning champion from Season 1, which was 1K. But, I'm thinking that's probably not happening at this rate. Just waiting to see what the official word back is.
I haven't really gotten anything back.
If you're open to suggestions, play The Simpsons Hit and Run. It's a win-win. Oh, I'm not playing anything else tonight. if we're not doing any more Pokemon, I'm out for the night. Yo, I got a stream tomorrow. It's looking like I might have a stream Tuesday. It's looking like I got a stream. Well, I definitely have a stream Wednesday. Tom, you want to check the ping I just put in there?
The pain you just pung.
Into egg?
Hmm?
Into egg?
In disc.
Oh.
Tomorrow stands to be a very good chance of being the story finale for Xenoblade. Here's the thing. I have barely made any progress in side quests. I have not had a chance to do anything, really. So, likely after this stream, I'm going to sit down and try to grind out that for a while. Don't be surprised if Xenoblade has a bunch of side quests in it on tomorrow's stream, if not actually, like, taking longer because of that. We'll see.
Trying to think how much you would have left. It's a property made.
Well, I'm at the final dungeon, so...
Yeah, I'm just thinking like how long they would take, while accounting for stream time and stuff, and then not accounting for side quests. I'm thinking like
2 hours is what I heard. If we're
I'm
not,
thinking
accounting, if
like-
we're not accounting for side quests.
Well, I'm considering like all the after stuff, like the credits and everything. So I'm thinking like maybe 4 hours.
It's 2
And
hours
that's-
of credits.
Oh no! I mean like just like everything, like for like the ending bits. I don't think it would. Oh, would it take 2 hours?
What game
Let's
are we
say-
talking about?
Xenoblade.
Ah.
Let's say like 3 hours for right now, just to kind of compromise a bit.
I've got 2 to 3 hours left of Xenoblade 1, storyline-wise. I'm at the final dungeon. I just got there at the end of last stream.
You've explored a bit of the final dungeon already as well.
Like 3 rooms. I wouldn't exactly say we've done some exploring.
Mm-hmm.
But the party's level 80 right now, and I'm doing side quests, and like they want me to be like level 91 and higher or something. Like, ugh.
Yep.
We are doing the championship match. All right, we are doing that apparently. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
This is a best of 5. So.
I get to stutter through more commentary.
You and me both. Hey, at least you know Pokemon.
It always takes me a second to remember their names because everybody nicknames them.
Most of my knowledge is just the first 5 generations.
Do you want to know how much time is left based on Chugga's LP? Sure.
Well, he had it stuffed down sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not going to be the most reliable, but yeah.
Not to mention, with streams, you have to account for like chat. You have to account for like donation. Oh, well, I guess like alerts and stuff you can account for in some cases, yeah, as well as like various conversations.
Alerts, breaks, things of that nature.
Santipur, thank you for the raid. Well, you know what? We can actually run proper countermeasures now for everyone since we're waiting for the next match to start. So let's just go ahead and run countermeasures. Santipur, thank you for the raid and all the other raids we've had tonight as well, such as Highwangs, Leslie Pro, Tom Fox. I almost said the Wisdom of Duke Nukem.
That's me.
They're almost the same color in my HUD. Alright, we've been doing our PokeShowdown Season 4 tournament today. Now we're doing our final match, which is the champion of Season 4 taking on the champion of Season 1. I'd aim to have at least an hour, give or take, when you hit the point of no return, accounting for gameplay and cutscenes. Gotcha. Chugga has 2 hours and 15 minutes left from where you are. So let's assume the stream's gonna take. It's gonna be the full length of a stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ignoring side quests and stuff too. I'm gonna try to do as many side quests as I can tonight and tomorrow afternoon. But like, what do I have going on in the next couple days? We've got a Coliseum meeting in a couple days.
Oh yeah.
I believe that's Friday. I've got... Where is my schedule? Yeah. I've got something going on Wednesday. I've got something going on Thursday. We've got that meeting on Friday. I feel like I got something on Monday or Tuesday, but I don't remember what. It must just be the streams. And yeah, just a heads up, Tuesday might actually be a stream over here. We're actually looking at possibly getting disc only done this Tuesday, not next Tuesday. We're just waiting for word back on from the producer, but everyone else seems to be okay with it. How many viewer suggestions do you have left after Cookie Jar Week? 274. But keep in mind, we were at like 360-ish when we started Cookie Jar Week, so we actually did dent that significantly. We took 90 out of it, roughly.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Where's that top right GIF from? I don't know the original source, but it's clearly done in Source Filmmaker. So it's probably some sort of YouTube poop.
Looks more Gmod to me, I might say.
Oh, you know what? Actually, you're probably right, because it's obviously not a Valve model. That's
You can import non-Valve models into Source Filmmaker.
Okay, so it could be.
It's hard to tell though.
I mean, that's definitely Mace Windu.
Yes.
There's no question about that.
Either way, it's Source Engine.
Yeah.
Where do I get these gifts? Some people send them to me. That's probably one that got sent to me. Some I find on my own. Some I go to GIF aggregate sites. There's just a bunch of ways. It just happens.
Mace Windu.
GIFs just appear on my computer. It's like how boobs appear on the alts. It's just, this is part of the process.
Yeah.
They just kind of show up one day like a fucking, like, letter.
Dear Rosa, Double D, yours truly, John. Proton.
Someone sends you a letter, you just open it up, unfold the paper, and it's just massive tits on a piece of paper. Like 3D tits, like they somehow fit it in the envelope.
Dear John, I fucked up your tits. I've just absolutely screwed up.
It just says, Dear John, and it's a drawing of a pair of giant tits. Modified Dragon Ball Z abridged reference. Just says, Dear Frieza, and it's a picture of a butt. Yours truly, Princess Proton. John. Thank you, Chaos Jester, for that one.
Thank you, Kyon, for the GIF you just sent me. As I save that.
No problem.
What did you just send them?
I'll label it GIF anime number 123. Because when I don't know what anime it's from, I just label it GIF anime.
It'll be a mystery to everybody.
Yo, you ever seen this anime before? Hang on, let me post this here. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, yes.
That's just Tony Hawk beating the shit out of shit. I don't remember his name.
Where'd you post it?
Eric Andre.
Eric Andre. It's just, yeah, Tony Hawk is beating the shit out of Eric Andre.
Yeah, top 10 anime battles.
Let's save this as GIF.
I don't think I have access to that room.
Yeah, I think you got bumped down to VIP because you
Oh,
figured you want to be
yeah.
a mod there. Or do you have mod?
My,
I don't think you have mod status in the actual server, right? Or on the
Tom's a VIP
chat.
in the server, I'm pretty sure.
No, actually, he is a moderator.
What?
Just not in this Discord.
Yeah, he's on the stream. He's a moderator. Tom, did you want to be a moderator again in the Discord, or did you want VIP?
I'll stick with VIP.
Okay. Why are you saving in that folder? No, go to the GIF.
I thought that was relevant to when my Discord got hacked.
No, that actually might have been why that happened too. Actually,
I forgot that happened. Huh.
GIF Tony Hawk already exists. How many Tony Hawk GIFs do I have? Apparently, I only had the one. Okay. What's the other Tony Hawk GIF I have then?
You ever seen that post where it's the Barney I Love You song, but with modified lyrics based on Tony Hawk?
No, I've not
I
actually.
love you, you lovely me, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
That's exactly it. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Alright, the match is up. Darth Bowser 151 versus 1K JC. It's time for the champion versus champion match. Give me a second to get our turn lister back in position. There we go.
Barraskewda. Jug jigga 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 jada.
1K, our season 1 champion has Barraskewda, Hatterene, Rotom Heat, Shiftry, Lunatone, and Masquerain. Darth Bowser is using Surfetched, Heatran, Passimian, Slowbro, Hippowdon, and Mimikyu. And Pop has a track in here labeled Champion Theme.
Green Morpho. I don't know why, I just think of the Monarch from Venture Brothers when I saw that name.
I look and I see Mentalk the Mind Taker. Or that's actually just Mojo Jojo's face, actually, now that I think about it. It's literally just his face.
Mojo Jojo. One clip going around where Mojo Jojo's about to yell at the Powerpuff Girls just goes, ah, nope, that's it, I'm done, I'm out. I tried, I really tried.
There's so many good clips from that show, my god. Powerpuff Girls was
Agreed.
ahead of its time.
There's just been a lot of those like animation highlights going on like Twitter as of late, just because people are like, "Hey, what are some funny things you remember from like a show you watched?" And
Oh yeah,
just posting it. I appreciate it. It's a lot of good stuff.
Substitute not helping out except to keep that shift tree alive for a little bit longer.
There's a substitute though.
I just really wanted to use Substitute.
We're probably hoping for the Fire Blast mist, but is not getting it. Knocking off the wide lens. Oh, that was probably what was giving Fire Blast its accuracy, was that wide lens. Flash cannon just to finish it off. Oh, the moon has come crashing down as the Lunatone Termina comes out.
Yep, here we go. Rock Polish. Oh, 2% left.
And the weakness policy activating. This could be big.
Literal slivers of HP left.
Yeah, but nothing that's gonna cause it harm. At least like through chip damage. Going into Slowbro here.
Ancient Power does some good damage.
Ooh, the Ancient Power trying to get that 10% increase to all stats. Or 10% chance of it increase to all stats.
Scald takes it out,
finishing it
though.
off.
Burns the moon.
You take the moon and you take the moon.
You sear it up and you stir fry it too.
Patchouli!
the Hatterene. A very slow Pokemon Hatterene, but very bulky. Magic
hi.
Bounce.
So it is
getting the
Patchouli.
Toxic back. Ooh.
Hi, Magic Bounce.
It's a great ability, especially for entry hazards.
Leftovers ain't gonna help with Toxic anymore. And
Draining
there we
Kiss to
go.
get that health back.
None of those Scalds also not providing a burn, just straight up damage.
Pessimian's out.
Hatterene being a Psychic Fairy type Pokemon has a litany of weaknesses and resistances, and I believe probably going to resist everything that Pessimian can do. Oh, except for Iron Head.
Nope, and it flinched!
And the flinch!
Oh, crucial flinch!
Draining Kiss, though, is going to finish it off and give Hatterene most of her HP back.
It's like nothing ever happened.
And just like that, it's already just like that. Both players lost 2 of their Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Hippowdon's in. The Sandstorm returns.
Probably looking for that Roar, although maybe not the Roar because of the Magic Bounce.
That Draining Kiss did a lot of damage, though. No, here comes the Roar.
But Magic Bounce switches out Hippowdon. Any status move that would affect the other side is bounce back.
Flash Cannon, though.
Flash Cannon.
Solid damage. Psylocke resists it.
Yeah. Psyshock is a special psychic move that targets defense instead of special defense. It's a good way for Pokemon that build up high special attack to kind of get around to special defense. And that Flash Cannon taking out Hatterene.
Hey, buddy. You gotta give me a couple more minutes, but I'm sorry. Yeah, good boy,
It's 4-3 right now, but Darth Bowser's Pokemon are hurting here.
It's Oven.
Yep, Jazz Hands!
Love this little guy.
It's an oven.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Hippowdon's at 32%. Melty Monster at 19%. Surfetch has not been out yet. And Mimikyu's not been out yet either.
Ooh, the predict on the switch. Bringing in Hippowdon to absorb that Volt Switch. Why do they call it Oven?
I don't remember the full line, otherwise I'd do it.
What do they call it? Oven when of out hot the food and cold eat the food? I think that's how it went.
When you have the cold food out,
Something like that.
Hot eat the food, yeah.
There goes.
Scald coming in, taking out the Hippowdon.
The Hippo.
3-3 now. Green Morpho is not looking great. Plus the Stealth Rocks are out. Meaning Green Morpho cannot afford to switch out.
Will Mojo Jojo survive an attack from Mimikyu, though?
Rotom Heat's gonna be taking 25% of its max health and damage from those Stealth Rocks, and if Green Morpho comes back in,
Ooh, the whirlwind.
50% damage. Ooh, a good switch there. Getting the Scald off to take care of Multi-Monster.
Not the best after all.
I think the whirlwind actually might have forced the switch.
It was a whirlwind switch.
Yeah, that's what I was praising, was the Whirlwind switch.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Mimikyu's back.
The play rough missing.
Ooh,
Going
that's
into
an
the
unfortunate
Scald.
miss.
The disguise breaking. And the burn. Ooh.
Everything
Mimikyu
down.
is it.
Yep.
Yeah, Mimikyu being a physical attacker, that burn is gonna. I don't know. What the hell is this thing called?
Masquerade?
Yes, it's it's as frail as paper, so it's gonna. Even with Mimikyu's lowered attack, it should still do a lot.
Say, the lowered attack. It's
trying to get some of that attack back.
It's not gonna take too much to fold this paper.
What is the next move? Shadow Claw.
Sorry. As soon as I popped it up, it went away too. Damn it.
You have
I
defeated.
can't believe you killed my bug, you Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, we got a Dynamax.
Dynamax. There we go.
Dynamax and this Barraskewda for Max Geyser.
All right, it's all up to
Coming down to the
Surfetch
first
now
match.
for Bowser.
Oh, actually, I wonder.
Well, obviously the Dynamax is coming out because I don't think he has any other options.
That's kind of what that might be the option. I'll be curious. Yeah.
Let's see what we're gonna get here because Max Geyser's gonna do a lot of damage. Max Overgrowth coming out.
With
critical
crit.
hit. Not sure if that would have mattered, but it definitely helped.
All right, Oven's here.
One. Will the
Ooh,
Oven defeat the Sir?
there's a lot to take into account here. The rain weakening its Oven's overheat, the damage it took from Stealth Rock.
Grassy
Surfetch is
terrain.
not a very fast Pokemon. Yeah, grassy terrain, which will only be affecting Surfetch because it's up because Rotom has Levitate.
Will-O-Wisp misses.
Will
Max
misses.
Knuckle
Max
does
Knuckle.
not.
Critical hit as well.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Ah.
Darth Bowser barely winning that first match. Nicely
Oven has
done.
been
Incredibly
on board.
close.
Or maybe it's running out of gas. Could be one of the two, really.
Safe to say that crit mattered here.
Now here's the thing, we discussed this earlier. Surfetch has the leak equipped, which ups their crit rate.
Oh.
And they landed 2 crucial critical hits to finish off the rest of the team.
Hey, mister, I can't hang out with you right now. I gotta finish this.
Meh, fuck you.
Yeah, he's
I'm
mad
bagel,
because I don't
meh.
normally stream on Sundays, so.
Meh, what the fuck you doing? Meh.
I am debating a schedule change at some point in probably like March or April, where I try to start earlier and the streams are shorter, but maybe we add on an extra day to trade off with that. So it would be like 4 days of 4-hour streams instead of 3 days of 6-hour streams.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, and hopefully also, yes, hi Bagel. Hopefully also like starting around like 6 or 7 Mountain Time. So we're actually like ending before midnight my time, which would be nice. Maybe I could fix my sleep schedule with that.
Hell yeah.
That'd be fun for me too.
Round 2 is up. Oops, refresh is what I meant to click.
There you go. The same 2 teams coming back.
Remember, this
They
is
say
a
90%.
best of 5, not a best of 3 this time.
They say a good portion of battles are fought off the battlefield. That first move can make or break some things.
We've seen it before with that first move, setting the pace for one of the matches.
Yep. With this very Pessimian, the breaker of time.
Mojo Jojo! See what I mean?
Brother, why must we fight?
I'm helping you.
Did you not see the movie, brother? I had you help me, Mojo Jojo.
As you can see, we are both primates.
Ah, the elusive whale. Hippo, rather. There's not a whale at all. I, Mojo Jojo, need glasses.
I, Mojo Jojo, am impeccable.
I am off the screen now.
Goodbye. My eyes still remain, though.
My eyes in my mouth.
Seen several
Impeccable
switches
eyes in
so
my impeccable
far.
mouth.
Always
Hippowdon-
watching Powerpuff Girls.
The Hippowdon coming out to set up the Sandstorm. So yeah, that comes into play. Sticky web from the Masquerade.
John, I love you, mate, but we both know how you are with ending the stream early. Here's the thing, though. A, you're right, but B, for my own mental and physical state, I gotta change.
Oh my god, are we gonna see a double knockout?
Double KO. Brother, no!
Bringing each other to the to a sliver of red, with our dear Slowbro being taken out by Sandstorm and Masquerade being taken out by Toxic. Mojo Jojo's Bizarre Adventure.
It writes itself.
I watched Royal Rumble last night, and man, it is very clear that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is like heavily inspired by pro wrestling.
Yeah, did you not know that?
I didn't watch pro wrestling.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because all like the pacing of just like, it's time for me to talk on the microphone now. No, it's my turn to talk on the microphone. Oh, now it is time for my super move. Oh no, he's gotten out of your super move and done this super move instead.
Explaining exactly what happened. A friend of mine wanted to watch it, and I was like, yeah, come over. We could throw it up there and grab some pizza.
Hell yeah.
She's a big Cody Harris fan, so like she was really excited.
I never gotten into wrestling myself, but I've always been like around people who are just always super into it, and I really like. I feel like the passion of hearing people talk about like something they like can be really infectious.
Cody
sometimes.
Rhodes, excuse me. Why do I think who's Cody Harris?
No idea.
Let's find out.
I love the chat's making comparison to just pro wrestling. It's just
A representative, a politician, a representative in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bagel,
Close enough,
please
right?
stop going over there. Bagel. Isn't this more of a Dan the Enigma talk? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's enough. I know enough people that are into wrestling.
Yeah. I mean, Pop's into wrestling.
Yeah. Bagel's now hiding behind my TV.
Nice.
As long as he's not knocking shit over.
Like, he's just trying to protect you.
He already knocked over my mixer once, so.
Ooh, the sunny day coming out, but that's not gonna help.
Ow.
With the play rough just taking out that shift tree in one go. But the oven's coming out and its overheat gets powered up in the sun, so let's see where this goes.
Volt switch.
Volt switch.
Interesting decision.
Hatrine.
The Hatrine,
Eats the Shadow
taking
Claw.
it out immediately.
Ow! Not a good swap.
It's down to the microwave.
This oven's got 4 guys to beat. Let's see if he can do it.
What maybe hoping the room is the sunny days are gonna take full advantage of it for the first 3 or so turns.
It's the part of the issue. Dynamaxing. This Rotom could be choice spec'd or scarfed. Unfortunately, it doesn't get affected by the electric terrain because it's got levitate, but if it did, its electric moves would be powered up. Let's see what moves come out here. It's fast too, so it's very possible this thing is choice scarfed.
Roland's taking
one
full
more
advantage of
turn
the sunny
in
day.
Dynamax, though, right?
Yep. We'll see with Heatran. The Max Lightning coming out, not doing a lot of damage.
No.
Resist the Fire Blast though, as it is part Fire type.
Big thing here is that the sunny day just wore off.
Oh yeah.
Not that it matters for this particular one, but
Fire Blast hits. One more of those will do it.
The Volt Switch coming in, not enough to kill Multi-Monster, and the Fire Blast taking down the Rotom Heat.
0.2 to Darth Bowser.
Nicely done.
Nowhere near as close this time around. 2 Pokemon remaining for Darth. Which means this time he's got to win with 3 remaining. Bagel, what are you doing over there? Hi. What are you doing over there?
Is it a good idea to microwave a microwave?
I'd be very concerned if you could fit a microwave inside of another microwave.
I mean, you just need either a small microwave or a really big microwave.
Still be concerned about it.
Or if you want it to be on one of those like dealies that like spins, you get like a really big microwave and a really small microwave. How many can you plug in before it just? I mean, you only be able to plug in the outermost microwave before because you couldn't help.
Trying not to think about it too hard.
Starting, yeah. Why does it smell like bacon? Starting off with right off the bat, starting off with the Will-O-Wisp to lower Cassimian's attack stat. Have you ever tried to move an oven? It's not fast. This oven is fast.
This oven is actually on wheels.
It's flying.
Alright. Patchouli and Hippowdon are out.
Starting off the Calm Mind setup.
Half health already
Only
gone
down
for
to half.
Patchouli.
Yeah, this is risky. The Draining Kiss, getting some of that, getting most of that health back actually.
Nice play.
That was a very risky Calm Mind.
Who won last round? Yeah, it was Bowser. Bowser's up 2-0 right now.
Correct.
If Bowser wins this one, they go clean
Oh,
sweep.
magic bounce!
Oh, there goes that roar.
Switching out Hippowdon for Heatran once again. Let's see if Patchouli can withstand, as before she wasn't quite able to.
Nope.
Switching into Rotom Heap though. Resist the Flash Cannon. But special defense falls.
God, seeing
I'll have to chuck away
SPD
some of that
bothers
setup,
me because
too.
that would be speed in any other circumstance.
SPD emergency.
What do we got? Ooh! Rotom getting the trick off in order to force the Choice Specs onto Melty Monster, who is stuck doing Stealth Rock right now unless they switch out. Oh, but the Volt Switch!
Good call to switch to the Hippowdon.
That
Using
roar
the
was
overheat to
intentional to
just-
use it as a teleport. Very smart. That's what I figured. All right, Hippowdon's gone. Alvin's down to a third of its health, though. Here comes Mimikyu.
As we've seen, oh, the Mimikyu is faster.
Gonna cut on some of that attack stat, even with the Swords Dance applied.
That might not matter too much. However, we do have the Shift Tree coming out. Interesting tactic, considering the Shift Tree is going to get absolutely bodied by this Mimikyu. As we've seen before, yep.
Absolutely.
Mimikyu down to 61%. Still hasn't broken its disguise yet.
Morpho coming out, but man, that Stealth Rock taking away half of its health.
Brother, why are you on the other side? I enjoyed it when we were standing next to each other. I can't move over there. How could you do this to me? Now you've died.
Brother, no!
You've deserved this.
Brother!
It's all your fault. Why'd you do this?
Oh, Jojo will not stand for you being on the other side.
And even with the burn, this is still a really good setup right now for Mimikyu.
Yep.
There goes the disguise.
Ooh, that was the first time it had gotten hit all this time. It had just taken chip damage before.
Yep. Here comes Rotom, taking more hit from those damage from those rocks.
Oh! Barely holding on. It is, I believe it is slower than Mimikyu. And the Shadows, even if it wasn't, the Shadow Sneak just takes it out.
But Mimikyu gets burned to death.
Yep, the Life Orb and the burn were enough to take it down.
3 Pokemon to 4 right now. Those sharp rocks actually doing some heavy work. Here comes the Dynamax.
Well, there you go.
Big fish time.
U-turning here,
Survives
but
the
let's
U-turn.
see. We're coming into Slowbro here. Even with Max Geyser.
Should be no problem killing Sidon if it only has 16% left.
And Slowbro is going to be pretty
Oh,
tanky.
and they go for
Going
the
for the
toxic
toxic.
setup instead.
Probably maybe the smarter move because Dynamaxing does double the HP of the Dynamax Pokemon. Ooh, the slack off though.
Pretty much just trying to heal as much as possible while trying to wither down the Sidon with the Toxic.
Yep,
Swing him
Slowbro is
out.
just stalling for time here.
Yep, setting up because the Toxic should kill Sidon this time.
Yep, negative
Surfetched is
priority.
ready.
Teleport to bring in the Surfetched.
All right.
And you take the moon.
Have you seen the Surfetch just doing a whole bunch for Darth Bowser so far?
It's been working so far.
There
We'll see
goes
what
the
happens.
moon.
The moon
All we
is
have
dead.
left is Patchouli, who's at 66% health.
Ooh, this is getting dangerous.
Definitely slower. Going into the Dynamax just to guarantee a finish here.
Doesn't
Not quite
kill,
enough, though.
actually.
Not quite. Not quite.
It should
Draining Kiss and bringing Patchouli all the way back to 100.
Not gonna take down Patchouli that easily.
Even though Surfetch's speed is is going up, that's not gonna help take down Patchouli when Patchouli's just gonna get. Whoa, the crit though! Is that gonna be enough to bring? Yep, bring Patchouli back up the
Well, again.
Wow.
That critical hit isn't doing enough. So at this point, any damage that Patchouli's taking could easily get healed back with the draining kiss each time.
Max Ooze, though,
however,
super effective critical hit.
There it is.
And that is it.
That's
Darth
it.
Bowser wins 3-0 against the Season 1 champion.
A new champion has been crowned.
I'm sorry, Patchouli, you literally showed up just to see Patchouli die. I'm sorry, Patchouli.
He's down! Star Killer is down! We have a new champion! The mysterious stranger! Hey, fitting I make a KOTOR reference when Darth Bowser is the champion.
Bagel is going insane currently. Lord help me. Alright, congratulations to Darth Bowser not only being the champion of Season 4, but actually straight up beating the Season 1 champ as well. They are the champion. The champion of champions, if you will.
Hooray.
All the champions.
Alright, folks, and with that, that's gonna do it for that and for the stream in general. First place goes to Darth Bowser 151, second place to Complete Anime Fan, third place is to LNX, and fourth place to Alpha Outlaw. If you were interested in getting in on any of these matches and playing Pokemon Showdown with the community, sorry if I keep turning away, it's because of the cat. Exclamation Showdown, SHOWDOWN, will get you access to the Discord.
And there goes the battle!
And you even caught a shiny Wario. Congratulations. All right. Well, schedule for the week, folks. It is looking like there's going to be a couple changes here. So Monday is going to stay Xenoblade for now. I'm going to grind out some Xenoblade if the cat will let me. By which I mean I'm probably not going to get to. Thanks to this stream, I have a new nickname for Hatterene. Thanks for that. Oh, no. I mean, Patchouli really does fit Hatterene, yeah. Monday's gonna be Xenoblade, presumably the finale of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Tuesday is looking like it's gonna be disc only, actually. We're gonna do it a week early. Wednesday's gonna be beat 'em up week. Thursday, top-down perspective. Friday, you got nothing from me. And Saturday's fortune cookie.
Beat up the week.
Beat up the week. Any final words? Leech, remember you want to hand off any final words to us so we can talk about it while we got this ball cap gamer raid we can run countermeasures for? Here, let's go ahead and shoot ball cap gamer now while we can. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. He did.
He died.
So disc only is confirmed for this week. Let's just say the egg pack didn't plan for this. Yeah, it's looking pretty confirmed. And the reason for that is, there's probably not any streams next week. We're talking like 90% chance there's no streams next week.
Everything all right?
Yep. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna get my chance to take my vacay.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
dude. Let's go.
I thought you were just gonna keep it a secret and I was gonna be like, ooh, cryptic.
Nah, I was just like, it's not locked in yet. Which is why I'm hesitant about it. But yeah, I am likely gone all of next week. Next week is in the second week of February. Yes. Like as in like the 5th onwards. I have been successfully convinced to take a vacay. So.
Please do.
Yes, please.
Alright, so yeah, as a result, unfortunately, we do have to shuffle around, and you get to play the Splatfest. Oh no, I'm not home for the Splatfest!
Because of course!
Holy shit!
Oh, shell shock.
The Rosa Cow hasn't showed up in months! I forgot it was there!
Yeah. Very unfortunate tradition of Splatfest, though. But I mean, this is worth it in the end.
Rosa Cow, we thought you left!
She just comes home like fucking homeward bound, just like from the fence.
She's here to wish me to go take vacations. Don't you dare say you're not going. Go on that vacation.
Oh god, I'm just imagining that scene where it's like the dogs are coming over the horizon, but it's just Rosa Cow. God, that'd be so weird because it'd just be like the kids and the family looking at her being like, she came home! Yeah!
Be a very different movie at that point, dude.
Which chocolate would you have chosen? Milk.
Good choice. Milk seems to be the popular one this time.
Yeah, not surprised. I mean, yeah, most of my picks have just been like what have also been the popular choices, so. Septal gifted the sub to Proton John Jab. Anonymous gifted the sub to Dragonlord Carter. Conqueror for 14. Some Vagabond for 24. Queen Chief for 33. Bidoof Overlord 119 with a new sub. Airjock for 47. Rio the Mountain Hermit says, we witnessed the rise of the Duck Champ. And Boss123 says, take your vacay, my man. I'll do my best. It's a weird time for it, but I'll do my best. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight. I assume it's going to be the Shuffler. I'm checking one last time, but I'm pretty sure it's the Shuffler. Yep.
How about I give you a little egg?
Wow, we literally already had that one tonight. What the fuck?
How many do you have in that shuffler again?
50?
Huh.
Yeah.
Great odds there.
I don't know how it keeps happening. It's like with the Dukes. Like, here, I'm going to press the Duke button. I bet you we get one of the ones we had tonight. No, we didn't.
Har, matey. Someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank.
But what if I pressed it again?
Anybody mind if I take off my pants?
Wow.
Wow.
Great odds.
I would have loved it if you pressed it again. It was the exact same one that was that you just did. Just the pirate hat coming back up again.
What if I pressed it again?
You wanna dance?
Oh, yeah.
We have fun here.
Alright.
Let's quickly dip into art block and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Art block's got 2 pictures and they are both from Silver Blaze. Starting with this one right here. So with the PPT coming to its close, I thought I'd show something that is tied slightly to Pokemon. Okay, I'll admit I just wanted an excuse to show off our cute mascot. So yeah, those who didn't know, PSL Season 7 is coming around the corner, and I want to announce the newest team that's showing up for the inaugural Splat 3 season. We are the Taco Roca Titans, consisting of myself, Fene, Caitlin Uwu, 8, Damastra, and the mod community's own Crimson Sun. Here we have the second draft of our logo showing off our mascot, Taco the Tatsurugi. Isn't he cute? Or Tatsugiri, rather. Bagel, what are you doing? Anyways, the reason we have Taco as the Titan's mascot is because, slight spoilers for Pokemon Gen 9, he's known as the False Dragon Titan. Very fitting for our team, plus he's too adorable not to have as an adorable... What are you doing? What are you digging into? Putting into Rose's hoodie? Okay. Plus he's adorable not to have as an adorable mascot. But yeah, super excited for the Proton Splat League season, which starts February 12th. If you're curious about participating in the latest season of the PSL, come join our Discord. Sign-ups start February 1st through 8th, so don't miss your chance for exciting Splatoon action. Yes, exclamation PSL will get you access to the Splatoon server as well. the other one here, I assume this is just showing off the, both icons. Here's Taco's current design with the original draft of the design. A couple things of note with the two designs. The original version had the Cephalink, collective name for... Bagel, what are you doing? Stop taking it. The original version had the Cephalink, collective name for Inklings and Octolings, writing for Titans, whereas the current version has the Taco Roca logo that there instead, compared to the logo being drawn on the shape of Taco's body. So we decided on Taco being different shades of navy blue, compared to the orange that Tatsugiri is in its curly coloration. I actually made a couple mistakes with eraser marks and tried to fix it. Nagel, come on. I did shading to the current version, incidentally making a Taco a curly Tatsugiri, which technically is what the canonical version of Taco that was obtained in my copy of Violet. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Thanks for sharing, Silver. All right, with that, folks, we're donezo. What is our raid message? I try to find us a raid target.
Hey, John, check Bleach's message. I just think he just sent you a DM.
Hang on. Oh, right. I forgot. I told him to give me a message.
Passimian, the Destroyer of Time, for the raid message.
I love that already.
Bleach Bummer says, overall, I'm happy with how well the new randomizer works and plan to use it more after we add Gen 9 monsters. Season 5 will be delayed to July, likely due to looking over Gen 9 and having a special story plan. There's a lot of rules we're going to rework, but overall, looking forward to Season 5. There's probably more I could say, but I think that that it is otherwise look forward to our special mini-tournament story plan in October and Season 5 likely in July. Cool. Bleach, thank you for running this, and thank you for continuing to run the league. You honestly have been doing a really good job with it, so thank you so much for it. Mister, are you done being rowdy, or are you gonna make me... I need to end the stream, because he's being a troublemaker.
Oh, being a little jerk.
You got a raid target in mind?
Well, let me look and see who we got for targets.
So a couple mods are going right now, I see.
Patty's playing Mega Man Soccer. Alex is playing that... Alex is playing that Pokemon game that has all the fusion monsters.
Nice.
Oh, I want to give that a shot.
Oh, man.
Salty Bets. Going. Unsanity Live's playing Hitman. Octopip's
Oh
playing...
yeah, that new update came out for it.
Juker's playing Pizza Tower. Scoot's doing a Gundam model kit. Meds is playing River City Girls 2 with Dalton.
When was the last time you rated meds?
It's been a while. Yeah, let's send it over to Meds. What are we raiding with? I like Shrek the Celebi, personally.
It's not a bad one, honestly.
Pretty good, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, Bleach. I'm good either way. Someday you need to raid Rosa John. I hear she has a killer stream. I'd be worried about raiding her. Alright. There you go. Let's go raid Meds. Who's playing River City Girls? Yeah, this is Girls too, yeah. With Dalton.
We should see if it marks it down on the map, maybe, after this?
Yeah, we'll check.
I can tell Bagel's bored. He's playing with his toys.
Celebi?
What is going on?
I don't know.
Alright. Go give Meds and Dalton some love. Go hang out with them, enjoy some River City Girls, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles. Good night, everybody. Thanks for playing. And Bleach, thanks for setting it all up. And Tom, Meds. Maniacal, Keon, Popsky, thank you all for hanging out on Kokon.
No problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Pokemon Showdown was going on, but like, where did Shrek come from?
You gotta wait. Hang on.
pay for your cat food.
I've got a dugong looking at me too.
Cats are just rowdy today.
My cats are in the other room right now.
Ooh, what are you whining at me for? They're probably bored.
No, I will not be disappointed. I am disappointed that the team that won was not the one that had my on me on it. Mojo Jojo, I am very disappointed about that, but I'm not disappointed that the stream is over because John needs to go sleep now. Ha
Ha ha.